mercy.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And even cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Look! Up in the sky!
It's a bird! It's a plane!
It's a bird! It's a plane!
It's him. It's Superman.
What's he doing here? What is he doing here?
What is he doing here?
It's National Superman Day.
Well, that's just super.
Man.
Is this a show?
It's a good show.
In fact, it's a super show.
All right, ladies, buckle up. It's
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Jimmy.
We haven't had to pull it for quite a while, so we got to lube it up.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, we will try to be your sunshine today on another rainy day in South Florida. Everybody hates the rain. We know it, but we hear the same line every time. We needed it. Do we bitch when we really need something? I don't know. I think sometimes we do. We got a lot going on in the Penthouse today. National Superman Day. Who is your favorite Superman? You had to have one. Father's Day is coming up to a lot of people. Dad was Superman. But let us know today, who is your favorite Superman of all time? When they put on the cape, you're like, what? Doesn't even have to be a superhero. Could be somebody in your life. Could be the guy who cleans your pool. Could be anybody. And maybe it's your caddy. Who's your real big Superman in your life? We got a lot going on today. At 11:45, we got a big prize for another big event that you will enjoy and you will laugh your ass off. That's always a good thing to laugh your ass off. But it is a rainy Wednesday. Panthers tomorrow night, Game 3 in Edmonton. We'll have that on Real Radio. And the NBA Finals tonight, Game 3. Dallas taking on Boston. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning. What's the good word here, kids?
Ooh. And good morning, Francis.
Hi, good morning. Happy Hump Day. Happy WWGD Day.
Hump Day, that's a good word.
What up?
Now, could the rain ever make your mood get a little sour? Because if you see rain, can you wake up and you're like, it's raining, I'm not in a good mood? Or no, it doesn't affect it?
It doesn't put me in a bad mood.
Yeah.
Maybe a blah mood. I don't know. Yeah, but not really. Yeah, maybe like a mood where I don't want to leave the house.
Yeah.
kind of mood.
After a while.
Yeah.
You know, you get like a couple weeks worth or something like that. It starts to get the drain on you a little bit. Yeah,
Couple weeks. Oh my God.
But
People be jumping
it's only been a few days. I'm okay.
Yeah.
And it's right. I mean, it's work days. It's not like I'm really getting out that much too. Maybe on the weekend if it continues on, which they're hopefully saying Saturday, Sunday. It's not going to be picture perfect, but no rain. Hopefully.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
So far. But yeah, I think as Jimmy mentioned, if you're trapped, you get a little stir crazy.
After a while.
With all the rain.
Yeah, you definitely do. But just think back to COVID, and that'll put a smile on your face.
But it was sunny during COVID.
I know,
I could go outside.
Yeah, but you really couldn't go out. I mean, there was nobody out.
But I was hanging out in my my little inflatable pool, having a great time.
All right, I tried.
Looks like the one thing the rain is doing is keeping the temperatures down a little bit. Because, I mean, I'm seeing high of like mid-80s. So that should be a little bit of a relief for some people.
Yeah.
Even the Weeks a couple of days ago when we first had a bunch of rain, he was saying, I think maybe it was like the Boca area. He was like, well, that's one good thing. He said that the temp dropped like 20 degrees after the rain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was in the 90s last week. It seemed like every day. Mid-90s. 877-927-6969. National Superman Day. Who was your Superman today growing up? Was it your dad? That's cool. Maybe it's a player. Maybe it's somebody in your life who you feel like a friend who always comes through and has that cape on. Doesn't wear the cape, but does have the cape on. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. I hope you listen to Rover and his crew and maybe they got you out of the gate on a good mood. But, Jimmy, we talk a lot about text messages, and people talk about them all the time. And I know we have an interesting comment about a text message.
What's the worst one-word text message you ever received? And you can think about that for a minute. Let us know. 47142 is our text line. You can start off that text with Real Radio. Let us know. What is the worst one that you could possibly get? According to an article that was put on the New York Post, it's not K, believe it. And they specifically said that. I know that that's one that you use, Greek. But
I guess because technically it's not a word.
I don't even count that as a
It's
word.
a letter,
but
yeah.
that was one of the ones that they kind of use as an example.
Which I do hate, though, because especially if you write something a bit detailed and then you just get a letter back, you're like, all right, cool. Thanks for the effort.
Okay, yeah. The response was sure. Apparently, this is the one word that people don't like to get when they, and so let me put it into context too, because sure can be construed a couple different ways or taken a couple different ways. But how about this? All right. You text to your friend, hey, you want to hang out? And your answer is sure. With nothing else, just the word sure.
Yeah.
And apparently some people
that.
feel that it's interpreted as being passive-aggressive or very uncertain.
Okay.
While one guilty sure texter apologized for the texting offense, another person said that, they were just, it was just an answer. It wasn't meant to be anything bad, right? One Reddit user said that it stoked the flames of controversy when boldly declaring that the word sure is only meant to signify certainty or just, synonymous with the word yes. And that's all that is meant, right? One person said, I routinely use sure in a sarcastic and unenthusiastic way. So that's precisely what I think some people that complain about it say, that, well, you're not very enthusiastic, hey, you want to come over and hang out? Yeah, sure.
But that's how you take it, right? Whoever's reading it, it just depends, right? I mean, I don't know if if I look at somebody say sure, and I'm going to be like, how dare them?
Exactly.
It's so passive aggressive.
Yeah. I wouldn't look at it that way either.
I wouldn't either.
Another person.
I mean, yes, it's not as excited as a big old yes. I would love to, but it's what it
Better
is.
to know.
And
Exactly.
they said, well, you know how you could dress it up? Just put an exclamation point at
There
the
you
end of it, and
go.
all of a sudden that makes it better.
Can I just put it all in caps?
Isn't it? Yeah, all caps,
Sure.
exclamation point. Sure, I'd love to, right?
Yep.
Because that's how we do. We interpret how things go. And that's one of the things that's terrible about texting, about emails, about anything that's in written form like that, because if you don't hear the inflection of the words, it makes such a big difference.
It is true. I thought maybe fine would be on there. And because you said passive aggressive, and it's something we didn't get into yesterday, but sometimes we can be passive aggressive and not realize that we're doing it, but some may perceive it that way. But yeah, some of the terms for sure wasn't on there, which I'm surprised about.
Well,
but
there's a good one word answer that's kind of that's fine.
Fine,
right?
yeah. And so that's so being passive aggressive may not be obvious. And sometimes we have no idea that you're in that pattern. And so these are the phrases that we're probably using that we shouldn't, since people consider them completely passive aggressive. Like, sure. One of them on the list is good for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But that's more than one word.
These are phrases.
Oh, okay.
Good for you. Yeah, passive aggressive phrases. Another one they said is, I'm sorry you feel that way. Being passive aggressive.
Okay. All right.
It's fine. Or I think you could just do one word, fine. I'm fine. It's fine.
Could these be expressed verbally as well as?
Yes.
Okay.
These are text and verbally. They're saying just probably try to get these out of your vocabulary, these phrases, which is interesting. Whatever.
Whatever you know.
Whatever
that
is.
means, you're like, who cares? I don't like your answer.
Passive aggressive, if you say so.
Ooh.
Yep.
That's
good for you.
Yep. That was number one on the list.
If you say so.
If you say so.
That means you're not buying into what they're saying.
And this was not passive aggressive. You just shouldn't say this to anybody. But the last one on here is, you're just too sensitive. I don't know if I take that passive aggressive. I just don't think you should call anybody sensitive. Don't call anybody crazy.
Not unless you're trying to invoke that type of response.
True.
I mean, if something bothers you, it bothers you. I mean, you can't really say that to somebody. I mean, in a relationship that you want to work, because if you say you're too sensitive, you're dismissing it. And
Yeah, you're dismissing their feelings.
Yeah, and the person says, hey, this is bothering me. So I don't really think you should say that to them. It's a good crutch for you to defend whatever you said. Like, hey, I'm too sensitive. You're too sensitive. But, that's really not good for somebody's feelings. They're saying that. It bothers them.
How about this one?
Your show sucks.
Well, if that's passive aggressive. I just think that's
More of an
a blatant
opinion.
statement. Yes.
More of an opinion.
Okay, all right.
Was that management?
Here's one.
Oh, your voice is so annoying sometimes.
That's a little strong.
Yeah,
A little
that's
strong?
It
Yeah,
is
a little
pretty
strong.
strong. I don't know if that's passive aggressive.
all
I think they're
right,
just
all right.
straight up.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think you have to diagnose those.
No.
How about this one? This one.
Your sister's ass.
That's not bad, isn't it?
No, well, that can be taken a lot of ways.
All right.
Like, I don't really believe in that, or what are the chances you buying dinner? Your sister's ass. Can't get a ride to the airport. Stuff like that. It's funny. I had one of my buddies ask me for a ride to the airport today, and it usually doesn't happen anymore. Like, I can't think of the last time somebody asked me for a ride to the airport, but it was Miami. So
you didn't do it?
No, it was during the show either.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't do it during the show.
Does he not know your schedule?
Yeah, I had so many different excuses. Like, I can't
But
do
that's
it.
enough.
Yeah.
It's
it's
during
easy.
work.
I'm working. Yeah.
During the work. I don't want to go to Miami. I'm going to get lost. I don't like driving to airports, all that. But it was rare. I was like, wow, man, I haven't had everybody takes Uber now or, just leaves their car. He said he was going to take the train. What is the local train that goes?
Amtrak?
Tri-Rail?
Tri-Rail, thank you.
Yeah, he said
yeah.
it was $5 from Boca to Miami Airport.
Yeah.
Is that a lot? That seems inexpensive.
It does
to me.
seem
Yeah.
very
Oh, okay,
inexpensive.
okay.
Yeah, I was
All
like,
right.
wow, that's good. $5.
Do they do...
And they do a shuttle.
I was going to ask, yeah, because I know that the stop's not right by the airport.
Well, I
but-
think that's
No,
great.
that's fantastic.
$5?
That includes the shuttle too.
Yeah, the shuttle's
Damn.
free.
Oh, all right. Good to know.
Yeah, he said he looked on Brightline and it was a lot.
It's insane. Sorry, Brightline. Yeah, those prices have gotten way up.
And you got to park your car.
I mean, it's a beautiful train. They do a nice job, but it's out of a lot of people's reach.
Well, it's a nice way to travel if you've got a couple extra dollars, and especially with the what was the one experience you had? Were they like an all inclusive type of package or something like that?
Well,
where you
there's,
have a
there's
drink or
select
something like that?
and there's premium. I can't
Right.
remember, but yes, they have the two options. But it's just, I mean, even back in the day for that first class premium option, $27 maybe, and now you're spending 70, 80. So I mean, it's just gone up drastically. It has.
And the 80 doesn't stop. You got to park your car there, usually.
Yeah, but when you buy that high end, at least when I did, parking was included.
Oh, okay. So then parking's included. And how about then you might have to get a ride to where your destination is. Unless
Well,
you
they have shuttle if you do that.
Okay.
Shuttle's included
Okay.
too.
All right,
And then
so-
they have like these little little golf cart things that they do, and some maybe be like EV vehicles that only do like a 5-mile radius, but
Okay.
it's
Oh, all
included
right,
too.
all right.
If you're going
I
a little
see.
further, then you gotta get your own way. But
I did see too. Was it a couple of times that they had things for like the Marlins or the Dolphins?
Yeah.
Where
the
they,
Miami
they-
Heat for sure they do stuff
the
too.
Heat, well, the Heat goes pretty much right
It
there,
does.
doesn't it?
It's there.
I've walked it.
But I remember going, reading some stuff over to there. They'll include the shuttle as part of the package too. But and we plan on using. I mean, the kid's going to go flying up to Canada one time, and the best way is Orlando. So we'll do the Brightline up to Orlando and back. Goes right to the airport. So it's worth saving the time of driving and parking and everything up there. For something like that, I think it's worth the money.
My girlfriend just booked a round trip on the Brightline to Orlando, and
Okay.
she was just she after everything was all said and done, because before you could bring bags with you and you put them there, then now they were even charging for her bags, and I didn't remember that happening when I did it. And she put at like the whole receipt of it, and she was just like, it would have been cheaper to fly to Orlando.
wow.
No
Yeah.
kidding.
Yeah.
Wow, that's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Heat is closed. I went to one game and I walked. It was during the day.
right.
It wasn't bad. It really
Yeah,
wasn't.
it's right there. I've done it and walked over to Brickell and it's
not
close.
bad.
No, not at all.
And you think when you're walking usually with a lot of people when there's a game.
And that's but with the premium, it used to be unlimited, whatever
Yeah.
cocktails and whatever, and now they limit you. There's so many little things, and don't get me wrong, it's still a beautiful train. They do a lot. It's just they're pricing a lot of people out, which is unfortunate. When before they weren't, and I mean, we even heard with the commuters where they were doing the package deals and what they raised it 250%.
Yeah.
And so, because a lot of people ended up, when the Brightline, they're like, cool, I'll get an apartment in West Palm cheaper than having an apartment in Miami, and I'll just commute to Miami because it's cheap. And now they're just like, oh, crap. now I can't afford to do that either.
No. And the apartment's not that much cheaper in West Palm either. That's the thing.
It's really not.
Maybe Tri-Rail then?
Well, no. So Tri-Rail's come out, and they're doing limited stops. Because I think, what was I saying before? I mentioned it last week that there's like 19 stops from West Palm to Miami, but now they're limiting it to like 3 to 6. minutes to
So it's
get you there
quicker.
faster. So they're
Certain
competing
ones, right?
they're competing in a way.
Right. Yeah.
Because they're just like, all right, well, if people can't afford them, we got to do something. I mean, jump on the opportunity to do so.
I think $5 is wow. I was shocked.
That's
when I told-
great.
From Boca to Miami.
Is that the one with a bunch of stops?
I'm not sure. He
when-
said it takes about an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh, but then I would assume so. Then
Yeah, but for
that's probably got
$5,
a bunch
I
of
mean,
chop.
I was like, take it to
Yeah,
him. $5.
yeah.
I mean, $5.
I mean,
You don't have to deal with driving that traffic
He's
down
in
there.
Boca, though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was going to say hour 20. That's kind of long. Because I was going to say, to get to the airport, it's nearly an hour.
From Boca?
From where I am. But he's in Boca, so it shouldn't take that long.
I was shocked. I said, you can't get anything for $5.
Very, very true.
I mean, you go and buy a Coke someplace, it's $7. I said, $5 and you get a free shuttle? Take it.
And not having to deal with traffic down there.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I tell you what, that would seem well worth it to me.
I thought it was. It is the Penthouse. I hope you feel every day we're worth it because we think you guys are. We're going to come back with a trifecta. We're going to come back with this day in history and a lot more. And text messages, you could call us or text in and tell us one word text answers that you're like, not really great. Call us. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page.
You lost her in a trade.
Be up before that.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
2 nights on one stage.
Capital One cardholders can score their tickets first, starting today at 1 p.m. Eastern. Only available while pre-sale tickets last, or until Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a performance from New Kids on the Block. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
A flood watch is in effect for Palm Beach County until this evening. Expect possible heavy rains, street flooding, and slippery roadways. Poor visibility. Also, leave yourself extra travel time and use extra caution on the roadways. We do have a crash blocking the right lane in northbound 95 near the exit to PGA Boulevard. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Need a quick oil change? Hi, I'm Keaton. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. You can stay in your car for a quality oil change in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. We make it easy. Drive in, drive out, drive happy. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
This is Sheriff Rick Bradshaw. Would you like to make extra money and work less than 8 hours a day, get good health benefits, and be part of a team that helps children in the community where you live? You work close to home with weekends and holidays off. Then being a PBSO school crossing guard might be for you. We will provide you with the training and equipment that you need to do the job. Contact us at 561-688-3805, and we will share the details with you so you can get started today. Thank you.
Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office is an equal opportunity employer. Veterans preference to be requested at time application is submitted.
Hey, South Florida. I've been talking about America's best car buyer, GiveMeTheVin.com, for some time now, but have you heard what their customers have to say? If you don't believe me, read the thousands of reviews online. That's what we do, right? Before we go out to eat, before we travel, we read the reviews. So why not read theirs? Sell your car for the most money and get the best experience selling your car from $2,000 to $200,000. GiveMeTheVin.com gives you the most money. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You met with the stable boy despite your father's orders. He hoisted you onto the saddle and you wrapped your arms around him, embracing his silent strength. He lay you down amongst the wildflowers. You experienced love like never before while you were buying dish soap. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover heart-stopping romance titles on Audible.
Ocean breeze, tropical beach, pina colada. You can buy an air freshener to make your car smell like you're in an oceanside paradise. Or, better yet, you can point your car toward Daytona Beach and come experience the real thing. Visit DaytonaBeach.com to discover all there is to see, do, and enjoy along the world's most famous beach. Daytona Beach, Florida. Beach on.
Last season, millions tuned into the Betrayal podcast to hear a shocking story of deception. I'm Andrea Gunning, and now we're sharing an all-new story of betrayal. Justin Rutherford. Doctor, father, family man. It was the perfect cover to hide behind.
I was just like, what in the world is going on?
Listen to Betrayal on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Betrayal and start listening.
Tired of routine Walgreens trips? Get rewarded for shopping with Drop. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards on groceries, gas, and more. Download Drop now and use code DROP55 to get $5 in points. Join Drop today.
Hi there, I'm Mia. I'm Air.
You're Air?
Yeah, I just got out of the lungs of someone smoking a cheap little cigar outside a bodega. Oh, it was so smoky in there. And where there's smoke, there's
fire.
Cancer.
Oh.
Yeah, little cigars might taste sweet, but they still kill. I'm supposed to be helping people, not unhelping them.
You mean hurting?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm a bit of an airhead.
Little cigars are just as dangerous as regular cigarettes. Find out how to quit today at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Seasons change. Why not your tech? Upgrade now during the Dell Technologies Summer Sale event and save on select PCs like the XPS 16 powered by Intel Core processors. You'll be able to bring your most intensive projects to life with built-in AI, minimalistic design, immersive visuals, and cinematic audio. When you shop online at Dell.com/deals, you'll have access to exceptional tech and electronics plus free shipping on everything.
The National Weather Service in Melbourne has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Martin County until 11 a.m. At 10:32 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hobe Sound, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Jupiter Island, Hobe Sound, and Hobe Sound Beach around 10:40 a.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Hobe Sound Wildlife Refuge. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Snap up summer's best deals. Save up to $700 on top brands and get a free adjustable base when you buy. Get matched today with quality mattresses at every price for your best rest. Restrictions apply.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Widespread showers and thunderstorms will continue this afternoon with heavy rainfall at times and localized flooding is possible. Temperatures will remain in the low to mid 80s. Warm and muggy again tonight with temperatures in the 70s by Thursday morning. Our heavy rain threat will continue through Thursday and Friday.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of the family that lived in, of all places, the New York Public Library. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
I'm Maria Kondakova.
And I'm Nate Silver.
And our new podcast, Risky Business, is a show about making better decisions. We're both journalists who moonlight as poker players, and that's the lens we're going to use to approach this entire show.
We're going to be discussing everything from high-stakes poker to personal questions.
Like whether I should call a plumber or fix my shower myself.
And, of course, we'll be talking about the election.
Listen to Risky Business on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Risky Business.
Greeks Trifecta, sponsored sponsored by Pep Capital. It's sports. It's what's going on. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, WWGD day today. We'll get into that later in the program. Jimmy's here. Good morning.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on?
And now it's time for our first trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Some sad news in the NBA broke this morning. Hall of Famer Jerry West has passed away at 86. Jerry West had a fantastic career with the Lakers. 9 times he reached the NBA Finals, All-Star 15 times, third player in NBA history to reach 25,000 points. He's the logo. That's where they take the logo from his image, and also has been put in the Hall of Fame for not only as a player but as an executive with the Lakers and the Clippers. Had something to do with the Memphis Grizzlies. Everywhere he went in the front office, he was very successful. So Jerry West passed away, very sad, 86. And tonight there is a game. The Mavericks are playing Boston, and I'm sure the NBA will do something for him tonight. Game 3 of the NBA Finals, 8:30 tonight, and the Dallas Mavericks are now -2.5. And a little sad, very sad that he passed away. And just a guy, class act, and really knew basketball and did so much for the game in so many ways. In baseball last night, the Marlins won. That's right, the Marlins beat the Mets. The Marlins beat the Mets 4-2, so hats off to the Marlins. They pick up a victory. Mr. Judge hit another home run, and the Yankees just keep winning. Best record in baseball on the road. They are now 26-11. Just unbelievable. They won last night 10-1. They ended up crushing the Royals. So hats off to the Yanks and Marlins with W's. Jerry West passes away, icon for the NBA. Very sad, 86 years old. And tonight in the NBA, you got Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Mavericks and Boston. Mavericks are -2.5. They have to win tonight. If they don't win tonight, they'll have to go from Dallas to Austin and drink some Tito's. And that is your first trifecta of the day, sponsored by Pep Capital. Over to Jimmy for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
Well, Greek, you had plenty of baseball there in your trifecta, the first one, and today is a very special day for baseball. 85 years ago today, in 1939, the Baseball Hall of Fame opened in Cooperstown, New York, where, legend has it, baseball had been invented by Abner Doubleday exactly 100 years prior to that. The first players inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame were, of course, Babe Ruth, Ty Cobb, and Honus Wagner. 61 years ago today, in 1963, Cleopatra, starring Elizabeth Taylor and Richard Burton, premiered in New York. It was one of Hollywood's most expensive productions, costing $44 million to produce, and again, this was in 1963. It's estimated to be about $435 million in today's dollars, if you were to equate it out. 57 years ago today, in 1967, in the trial Loving versus Virginia, the U.S. Supreme Court unanimously struck down a state law that banned interracial marriage, ruling that it was unconstitutional under the Equal Protection and Due Process Clause of the 14th Amendment. 46 years ago today, 1978, serial killer David Berkowitz was sentenced to 25 years to life for the 6 Son of Sam murders in New York. He became a born-again Christian in 1987 and started calling himself the Son of Hope. He gets a parole hearing every 2 years, but he skips them because he says he doesn't deserve to be released from prison.
I think they would agree.
34 years ago today, in 1990, Mariah Carey's self-titled album was released. 33 years ago today, in 1991, Michael Jordan's Chicago Bulls won their first NBA championship, beating the Los Angeles Lakers 4-1. 27 years ago today, in 1997, more baseball and sports, interleague play began. It was the first time in Major League Baseball history that it did. It ended a 126-year tradition of keeping the American and National Leagues separated until, of course, the World Series.
People liked it, I think.
Finally, 6 years ago today, in 2018, it was the Singapore Summit. That was between North Korea's leader Kim Jong-un and President Donald Trump. They first met. It was the first time a North Korean leader and an incumbent U.S. president had ever met. And that's what happened on June 12th in our history.
Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate it. We do it once a show on Real Radio 921. Rainy out there, so be careful driving and please have some patience.
Yeah, so you brought up Cooperstown, and I just want to give a shout out, even though I know they're probably not listening, but they're at Cooperstown Baseball Dream Park in New York right now, and that's my nephew on Matt's side of the family, and it's like their World Series there for Little League, and so they're all there, and so they are in, I believe it's going to be day 4 or day 5 that they're playing, but out of 88 teams, they have, they're in this, what they call the Sweet 16. But
Very cool.
Oh, no
yeah,
kidding.
Yeah, so they're still in out of 88 teams. They're
That's
still
fantastic.
going.
This is the U.S. Little League World Series, or just like within their...
You know, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's cool that they get to play it in Cooperstown. I got to see exactly
That's
what, but I
awesome.
know
Okay.
I know it's teams like, yes, all across our country that's playing, and yeah, they're still in it out of 88 teams. They're
That's
down to
awesome.
16. Yep.
Awesome. All
It's
right.
fantastic that they even made it. I mean, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. All right, so this is a name that I think you put together right away with maybe July 4th, the Nathan's Joey Chestnut. And he's out of the July 4th Nathan's run. It broke yesterday, and it's just a name that you just, right away when you hear it, you're like, oh, the hot dog guy.
Yeah, he's won 17, right? 17 times?
16.
Oh, it would have been 17
Yep,
if you
would
were.
have been 17,
well, that's
yep,
what we
yep.
assumed. If he was in, it would have been a 17th.
8-time defending champion.
So Joey Chestnut will not be there July 4th at Nathan's. Will that hurt the crowd? Will that hurt the event?
The reason to me is kind of silly, but you guys let me know what you think. Jimmy,
Well,
you have the story, right?
I do, and right. So he recently signed a deal. If you haven't heard about this yet, I mean, it's all over the news. But we'll give you the quick synopsis. Apparently, he recently signed a deal with Impossible Foods, which is a rival vegan brand to Nathan's. Right.
Yeah.
So apparently, because of that, the what do they call them? The MLE, which is eating something league. Eating.
Major
right?
League Eating?
Major League Eating, right? And Nathan's issued a statement saying that they went to great lengths in recent months to try to accommodate Joey and his management team, agreeing to the appearance fee and allowing Joey to compete in a rival unbranded hot dog eating contest on Labor Day, but they just couldn't come to an agreement. Now, here's what I can't seem to find. Is it the idea that because Joey signed this deal with Impossible Foods that he would have to represent them at the Nathan's?
I mean,
Or he couldn't wear a Nathan's shirt? Because
I
every
don't
time you
know.
see pictures of him, he has the Nathan shirt on.
Well, I figured they all do
Right.
because
They all
it's
do. Right.
it's a Nathan's hot dog eating
Event.
contest.
Right,
Every single
exactly.
one of them is wearing a Nathan's shirt. But I don't know if he has a deal with Nathan's or it's just because this is a Nathan's event. But no, he has been signed on to be a spokesperson and endorse Impossible Brands.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't understand how that's necessarily a competitor of Nathan's because it's a vegan option. It's not meat. And you would think that more of a competitor with Nathan's would be like, I don't know, like Ballpark or Oscar Mayer or something that's meat brand. But from what I read, and I saw this yesterday, is because that he's chosen to represent that, what they call the rival brand, that they decided that he is no longer able to be a part of Nathan's.
Competition.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can see that. You know, that's what they want. You're at our event. We don't want you promoting anything else.
But you would think that these guys, I mean, is that it? Is it because Impossible is like, well, we want you to wear Impossible on your
Right.
shirt while you're eating a Nathan's hot dog? Or is he vegan now? Is that something that's going on? And maybe that's why he's not doing it? I don't know.
From what I interpret is just that they don't want him to be associated with that company at all because it's another
Which
choice.
is so, because this is one day of his life, and you would think that a lot of these competitive eaters may have other sponsors, endorsers too.
Or maybe not. You don't know. I don't know the rules, so maybe they just, or maybe they have it in his contract that you can't endorse anything else.
I was trying to find out, like, because maybe he can't with his endorsement with Impossible Foods, maybe Impossible doesn't want him wearing anything Nathan's.
So that
maybe
might
he
be on
just,
their end.
Maybe he just wanted something to be like a plain T-shirt or something like that. But I mean, even if it wins, he's got the belt, and the belt says Nathan's on it. I don't see how he could get away from that. So maybe that's it. It's just something to do with that.
I didn't know. I didn't get the fact about him wearing anything. It was that they didn't want him signing with another group at all. And a lot of companies, when they endorse you and they give you a check, they don't want you in anything. Just like Oprah just had the thing with Weight Watchers. She had to step down because she was taking that drug. And she, finally came clean and said, yeah, this is what I was taking. And she stepped down from Weight Watchers. I think Weight Watchers gave her, you got to go. We're paying you. You're not endorsing us. You're taking something else. And they might look at it like, we want you just to be Nathan's Hot Dogs. I don't know. This is my opinion. We don't want another choice. You know what I mean?
I don't know, but between that, him not being there, and Kobayashi, who is also very, very famous. I mean, before Chestnut, he was a big name. Kobayashi was a huge name. He's recently retired, I think back in May.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Okay.
he retired due to health concerns, and I didn't look to see what it was. I don't know if it was gastrointestinal, but maybe because of all that competitive eating. I don't know, but yeah, I believe. He's won that a few times too.
Yeah.
But
he broke the streak.
So he's not going to be there. So I don't know what kind of crowd they're going to be.
They'll still be packed.
So
it's Coney Island.
I mean them, but I mean actual viewership on television. How many people do you think are going to be tuning in? Do you think it's going to be the same?
It might be a little less, it might not be, and it might be more because people bet on it, and now it'll be more of an open field. Joey Chestnut's out now, so it's going to be, you know what? Hot dogs are going to be up in the air to be grabbed. I mean, again, they'll see. And you never know. There might be a lot of fallout from fans and people and social media. Maybe they change their mind. But it looks like, so far that they're like, hey, you can't do both.
Now, Joey did post on X. He said, to set the record straight, I do not have a contract with MLE or Nathan's, and they are looking to change the rules from past years as it relates to other partners I can work with. This is apparently the basis on which I'm being banned, and it doesn't impact the July 4th event. According to the New York Post article, Chestnut received $200,000 to take part in the 2023 hot dog eating competition and was offered a 4-year, $1.2 million deal. I'm assuming he didn't take it.
Yeah.
Because that was prior to. The 40-year-old Chestnut is the world record holder for the most hot dogs eaten, 76 in 10 minutes, yada, 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 just some of the other info. Chestnut, he won the 16th time, taking out 62 hot dogs in 10 minutes last year.
I think 71 is his record. 76? No, he ate 76. Yeah, 76 in 10 minutes. But, I mean, and that's the thing that even Nathan's comes out to say is that he's an American hero. We would love nothing more than to have him at the Nathan's famous International Hot Dog Eating Contest, which he's dominated. And we hope that he returns when he's not representing a rival brand.
So
that's it.
It's just simply the fact that he has an endorsement with them. Just period, I guess. Then,
like you just said, 2023, he got a $200,000 just to show up, correct?
Right.
And that had to come from Nathan. So they're probably like, we're not going to give you money. And then you're going to show up at our event. And you're also doing the other brand. And I guess they feel he's powerful enough with his endorsement that they don't want it out there.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how much he's getting paid by Impossible Brands.
It's got to be more than that. Because if he failed math, he's got to figure out, why the hell would I do it? I don't think he's doing it for $30,000. He'd probably be like, screw, I'm not doing this. But, yeah, again, it's pretty simple in life. The one who pays you the most, you stick with. Just life. I mean, that's the bottom line. You can't say, he doesn't like Nathan's. You know what I mean? He's been doing that for years. Now, I know they have, I read an article that he might be in another hot dog competition in September that might be on Netflix. So he said he might do something like that. I read that too. But yeah, it was a pretty big story with everybody. A name that,
Is that the Labor Day one that they were talking about?
Yes.
Because you said September.
Yeah.
So, and then I saw that as well, but I didn't see the details as far as, what it was.
Yeah, I thought I read that in September he'll be on that one, and Netflix, it is going to be on Netflix so you can watch it, or obviously stream it. But we'll see. I mean, again, for him, $200,000 just to show up and eat hot dogs, I take it. I think a lot of people would. But maybe it's a bigger deal with these guys, and he feels like, hey, you know what? It's better. That's once a year. I don't know what these guys could be paying him, and maybe he feels like, you know what? You shouldn't pigeonhole me. I should be able to do whatever I want. And it could be a principle thing. A week from now, you might see him.
And that's the thing is that, because because Nathan's, I guess, is very powerful because they even agreed to let him do the one on Labor Day. That's what they said. They agreed to let him participate in a rival eating contest because it's a hot dog and it's not Nathan's.
Yeah.
But they said they drew the line when he went for a different hot dog brand.
Yeah.
Drew the line.
It's Labor Day, too. I mean, if to me, competing would be the same day or the day before. You know, like July 4th to July 5th. Labor Day, I mean, it's Labor Day. I don't know. And there's also football going on. Labor Day. And people are not going to be part of the attraction to this is that there isn't really anything going on. So I think it's part of the reason why people check it out. And then the last 5 years, people have been betting on it, under overs and who's going to win. But you know what?
Well, they're saying Jeffrey Esper is the one who came in second last year. And according to sportsbooks, he's the one that's leading right now.
He's the favorite.
Yes.
Let me look it up on a Hard Rock.
He's this year's
Yeah,
favorite.
Jimmy.
He's this year's favorite at minus 225.
All right, there he is. He's favorite. You got Tiger Woods making a cut at the U.S. Open starting tomorrow, and this kid with the hot dog competition. So we'll see what happens with that. Yeah, it's very interesting with Joey Chestnut. And he's not one to not, reach out to the media.
He hasn't really commented yet. Neither has Impossible Brands, but maybe they're just trying to get their story together.
Well, he had the one comment Jimmy read. I saw it last night on TV, what he was saying.
Yeah. He did. But nothing from Impossible Brands. I'm just curious whether or not he, because of the fact that if he's with Impossible Brands, he wouldn't be able to rep anything that says Nathan's too. It's a combination of both sides, you know.
And again, at the end of the day, if somebody doesn't want you to do something and they're paying you, do they really have to justify it? They could just be like, hey, we don't want you doing it. You know, it's pretty simple. And like I said, it's a math thing. Whoever's paying you more, you roll it. I mean, you know, that's what you do. And you say, okay, I'm paying. They must be giving him a lot of money for him to even bring this up. I would think he would do it. And it could be also a principle thing. He could have some principles where he's like, hey, you're not going to tell me what I'm going to do. I'm going to do what I want. Joey Chestnut, take the cash, bro. Cash is king. I mean, that's my little tip for you today. Put mustard on that hot dog so you can walk to the bank. This won't be the end of it.
I don't think he can. He was the one who was banned.
Yeah. Well, no, and maybe
he doesn't have the option.
Maybe they come back to him and they say, hey, this.
I mean, if they can work it out, I'm sure he would like to.
Yeah. Well, they might say to him, you know what? You can't be associated with them at all. Do you want to do that? Maybe he's
then cash is king.
Yeah.
You stick with Impossible because they're paying you.
Yeah. If they're paying him more, then Nathan's. I mean, who knows? $200,000 for one day? That's a lot of money.
I'm very confused. I've read two different things, but yeah, I mean, it's the 4-year, $1.2 million deal with Impossible Brands. And for some reason, I thought that's what Nathan's had offered him. But according to SI, that's what he signed.
All right. Well, then he's getting good money from them, too. I mean, he's $250,000, almost $270,000 a year. So I guess that's why he's going with him. So screw your hot dog eating contest. I'll be home. I'll probably be on the side of the road in Coney Island, like Pete Rose used to do with the
selling Impossible hot dogs.
Impossible hot dogs.
Autographed.
That's what he should do.
Autographed.
On the other end of the boardwalk.
That's
there.
it.
Yeah. Hot dogs.
There you go. Get your hot dogs.
Get your hot dogs. Yeah, Impossible hot dogs.
Yeah, they're
tastes
impossible.
just like it.
That's right. They're impossible not to have two.
No real meat.
Joey Chestnut might not be popular in some homes, but it's a big popularity of mine.
He'd destroy them if he did that.
Oh, yeah. But again, it was all over the place yesterday. Like you would think if the event was this weekend. It's not until July 4th.
I mean, it's not that far away.
Yeah, a couple weeks.
Yep.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. What is a one-word text that you've gotten that has been really bad or that you looked at and said, not great?
How about die?
Yeah, that's a
pretty bad one-word text.
I would say
to get,
so.
right?
Yeah, so if you got that one,
or,
that would suck.
Or how about chlamydia?
Well, yeah, that one sucked too.
You get that one?
Mm-hmm.
Just the one word, like no
Just
exclamation
one.
point, just that. Mm-hmm.
I can think of a couple ones.
How about the divorce?
Oh, that's bad.
That can be a bad one. Huh? Mm-hmm. Fired.
Oh, not good.
Yeah, that's not a good one.
Yeah.
That's not a good one.
Or a bad one, I should say. Bad one-word texts that you received. Ooh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, that one. I guess depends.
Yeah.
On where you are in
well,
life.
that could be good, too.
Yes.
Yeah, very true.
Or positive.
Again, good or bad. It
right.
depends on the context around it.
That's right. Depends what neighborhood you're in.
Yep.
One word text message that you could get that you'd be like, oh my God, that's brutal. Franny, we have some Florida stories. Anything about hot dogs?
We don't have anything about hot dogs, but we have a Florida man. I'll let you know why he told cops, I have a problem. Don't you ever drop something like that? Then we also have I don't know if this is the same story, but it's been making its rounds. Another dirty diaper. What? Assault. I'll let you know what's going on with that. An assault. Yes, an assault with a dirty diaper. And then what was this woman's reason for fleeing after a traffic stop? I will get you those details. It's quite silly when we come back. And you're with the Florida on Real Radio 92.1.
I got a problem!
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need.
Really?
Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
A flood watch is in effect for Palm Beach County until this evening. Expect possible heavy rains, street flooding, and slippery roadways. Poor visibility. Also, leave yourself extra travel time and use extra caution on the roadways. We do have a crash blocking the right lane in northbound 95 near the exit to PGA Boulevard. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Why sit at a dealership waiting for an oil change? At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, we make it easy to drive in, stay in your car, relax, and be back on the road in about 15 minutes. Always quick, never rushed. That's Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs. You sound very... Calm, I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees. Ooma. Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
I'm a pretty great multitasker. I can wash dishes and do laundry. I can roller skate while walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Hayes the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Narosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Narosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
Is getting gas at Exxon burning a hole in your wallet? What if I told you can easily earn cash back while you fill up? Introducing Drop, the app that turns every fill up into a reward. With Drop, you'll earn points to get free gift cards every time you fill up your tank. Download Drop and use code DROP66 to instantly receive $5 in points to jumpstart your savings journey. Don't miss out on turning your gas expenses into something rewarding.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with 500 megabits per second internet and security for $70 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 500 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eagle bill and auto pay required. Equipment, tax, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gigs to 100 megabits per second 5G internet of Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Up to 3 times downloads for existing essential and standard customers.
To me, the most important word in the world is dignity. There are certain God-given rights to be fed, to have shelter, medicine, and clothing. When many of our clients come to us, they face the great risk of losing much of what they have. In some cases, losing everything. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In one instant, an accident, a natural disaster, or the intentional acts of others can threaten our dignity. Whether it's the loss of a paycheck, paying medical bills, enduring a life of pain and suffering, or a claim with your own insurance company, or a business dispute and you can't afford to pay a lawyer by the hour, your dignity hangs in the balance. You only pay us if we recover for you. Let my firm fight for you, your family, and your dignity. Call us for a free consultation. Dial pound law on your cell phone. That's pound 529. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's. Save $40 on select 5-gallon HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams paint, like Weather Shield, Showcase, or ceiling paint. Plus, save $10 on drywall PVA primer and get free same-day delivery to the job site when you order by 2 p.m. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Offers valid through 6/14. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
I look back with such amazing thankfulness and gratitude for what we've been given. Not only my child was I given back, we were given everything so that she could be here. St. Jude will not stop. There's nothing that will get in the way of continual effort and the best treatment possible for children like Bridget.
You can help kids fight childhood cancer. Please become a St. Jude Partner in Hope today by texting SHIRT to 785-833.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Widespread showers and thunderstorms will continue this afternoon with heavy rainfall at times and localized flooding is possible. Temperatures will remain in the low to mid 80s. Warm and muggy again tonight with temperatures in the 70s by Thursday morning. Our heavy rain threat will continue through Thursday and Friday.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of the family that lived in, of all places, the New York Public Library. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
WWGD is sponsored by Action Labor Staffing. Let them help you find your dream team.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, welcome back into the Penthouse on a rainy Wednesday, but hopefully we can bring a little sunshine in it to your life. It is a Wednesday, which means later on the show, we will find out what Greek would do. We call that WWGD. This is Franny. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning.
And we have you out there. We would love for you to participate. We have so many ways for you to do so. I got a text line in front of me, 47142 is that text number. You just have to start off the text with Real Radio. That's how we receive it. We have a really cool talkback feature on the iHeartRadio app. Search for Real Radio 92.1. Click on the microphone icon. You can leave us a voice message. Of course, you can call us on that toll-free line, 877-927-6969. And Jimmy has an email. That's jimmy@realradio921.com. Now it's time to get into some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Yeah, so a pretty crappy situation happened in St. Pete. 18-year-old Damian Caston was arrested and charged with domestic battery after flinging a poop-filled diaper at his brother.
Not good.
Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, I feel like we talked about this before, but it's in the news again. So
Popular this time of
I
year.
don't know if this is the same story, or if this is another incident of flinging a diaper at somebody.
Was it on National Brothers Day by chance?
What is that?
Yeah, they said that there was a domestic issue going on, and what he used as a weapon. And he said that the brother was unarmed, just so you know.
Okay.
Was
That means something.
was his dirty diaper. Yep. They said that he took it, flung it at him, and it hit him right in the chest, his soiled diaper. That was the last straw, as they say, and the police were called in to take over from there. Ugh, I know sometimes some sibling disputes can get pretty nasty, but that's gross. And then next up in your What the Florida, a Florida woman fleeing from the cops. So, Corin Perkins was charged with felony fleeing and attempting to elude law enforcement, driving while license was revoked, and failure to register her motor vehicle. So all these things happen at once. So now I understand why she said this, because she had a lot of strikes against her. Deputies tried to pull her over, but she failed to stop and kept on driving away, speeding. They said deputies didn't chase after her, but another deputy was able to find her abandoned vehicle. They said a canine track was conducted, during which time a residence was located where information was obtained regarding the location of the occupants, they said. Perkins was there, and they were able to take her into custody. So she told law enforcement officers that because they were like, why were you fleeing from us? And she said she drove away from law enforcement officers because she couldn't afford to go to jail.
Well, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And her brother was about to sling a
dirty
diaper at her.
It makes sense.
Couldn't afford to go to jail. The vehicle was unregistered. Her, like I mentioned, license revoked. She was charged with felony fleeing and attempting to elude law enforcement officer. And she ended up going to jail. So
Makes sense.
couldn't afford it. Guess what? We just racked up some more charges on you, lady. Yeah, they're always going to find you. They will. Eventually.
Yeah.
It's going to happen.
Yep,
It
just
will.
like the mob.
It's just like the who? The mob?
Yep.
All right. And then next up in your What the Florida, a Winter Springs man was arrested over the weekend. Things got crazy at a Walmart. So it looks like deputies were called in. I mean, excuse me. I hate to put it on Walmart because it normally is. I misspoke. Walgreens.
Oh.
There was a wall in there, and I said the wrong one. I just automatically, Walmart just comes out of my mouth when I'm talking about Florida stories. Walgreens.
That's a big difference.
Cops were called into a Walgreens, and upon arrival, they learned that Juan Matos had entered the store and created a disturbance and was threatening the cashier, and not even just threatening her, then he was making sexual advances towards her. I don't think it works like that. Threaten and then sexual advances.
Yep.
Yeah. So the cashier called her father to the store, and the manager told her to hide in the back. I'm guessing maybe father, manager, same people. I don't know. So they said that the victim's father then asked Juan to leave, and they were following him to his car to make sure he did so. However, he decided he was going to reverse his vehicle, turning towards them and apparently trying to run him over. Video surveillance shows that exact incident happening where he tried to run some people over after they're like, get out. And they did. He followed him to his car, but he was like, you know what? I'm going to run you guys over. Police spotted him.
Nice attitude about them.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Police spotted him parking his car and walking towards his apartment. So while getting out of his car, Juan goes, I have a problem. And they're like, yeah, you do.
Yes, you do.
I
got a problem.
There you go. And after being asked, that's him. And after being asked to put his hands behind his back, he said, okay, you stupid F.
Oh,
wow.
So this is the cops. Juan stated that he was upset because the crazy lady at Walgreens was accusing him of saying things that he didn't say and then asked him to leave. They said when the father followed him out of the store, Juan advised that he threatened to beat the blank out of him. So he told
With a
police.
dirty diaper.
Yes, he told Mato.
That time's getting a lot of usage.
No?
Joey Chestnut had it.
But then police were like, well, we watched you and we saw video and you tried to hit the father with your car. So when they asked him to clarify about it, he was like, yeah, I did. I tried to hit him with the car.
I got a problem.
He's got a problem. So now he faces 2 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, which would be his vehicle. They said without intent to kill. How do you know? And that is your with Florida.
Yes. I think if you're using your car, there's a little bit of intent.
There's some
there.
intent to kill?
Yeah, I think so. Unless it's a bumper car. I mean, come on, what the hell are you doing? 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Speaking of bumper cars, I saw something that's down by your way, Greek, that looks like it's a lot of fun. It's like an indoor, it's like an ice skating rink, and it's like bumper cars, but, on the ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the place?
I haven't gone there, but I know friends who have.
Oh, yeah?
Really?
It looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, it's
Sounds like a blast.
And was it they're like a big tubes, right? And somehow you sit in. I don't know what propels them to go forward or move.
It's in Boca?
Yeah.
Huh. I gotta check it out.
I've heard about it. I've never been there.
Saw a video on it, too. It looked like a lot of fun. Just like bumper cars, but on the ice. Yeah, it's
that
pretty
sounds
cool.
like a blast. Ice bumper. It's called Boca Ice. And, so they have ice skating. They have all kinds of stuff. Fun. I gotta go check this joint out.
Yeah. Well, you know what? We see it in movies. We see it on TV, videos, and all kinds of stuff. And you always wondered if this would ever work. If you're stranded on a desert island or something like that, deserted island, if you put help in the sand, whether somebody would rescue you. Well, it happened to a stranded windsurfer in California. He got swept up by the wind and took him to an area where it was like there's these 100-foot cliffs nearby him, so he couldn't really get out of there. So he found a whole bunch of rocks. He spelled out help on the sand, and a helicopter passing by just randomly. It wasn't a search helicopter, but just a random private helicopter flew by, saw it. They were able to call 911 and get the county fire department there to rescue him.
I saw this story. It was unbelievable when they showed the photo. You could see it obviously on the beach, and like you said, I thought it was a movie.
They got a rescue helicopter there, so they were able to hoist the guy up and get him out of that area, which I guess it was the only means to do so. It didn't give a lot of details on that end of it, but it was pretty wild. It does work, so keep that in mind next time if you get caught up somewhere.
Hopefully, I'd never get stranded.
True.
But if I do, good to know. It works.
And the other thing is, good thing he's a good speller. You know what I mean? Like maybe, if he spelled something wrong, somebody might have been like, oh, what the hell is this? It was a very unique story. It was on last night. I saw it on the news. I said, wow, look at that. It really does work.
Well, speaking of words and things, they're talking about the top slang words of the year. Yes, we're only halfway through the year, but we're already picking them out. It's time to catch on to the latest slang words. We always talk about the new dating terms or terms in the office that are used. But yeah, there's been a bunch of new words that are popping up. More so social media. They blame TikTok this year of these random new slang words, and they said these are the key ones that we should know. Okay. All right, so we're hip to it, which sounds very old when I say that.
Hip to be square.
Hip to be square. This one, I haven't heard of yet, but fail marriage. But one word, fail marriage.
Fail marriage?
So
that means a marriage that's went south?
So you would think, but it's a marriage in free fall, but the couple chooses to stay together anyways.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yes.
For monetary reasons or kids?
I guess. I mean, they just choose to stay together anyways.
Discount on insurance? We're staying together for a car insurance.
Yeah, so that's the claim is. Another
housing.
Another word here that they say is glazing.
Glazing.
Yes. Some may take that whatever way you want.
Could that be when
I
you're
got
out?
my own. I got my own.
Is that when you're out?
I know you do. No, they say it refers to overhyping something.
Glazing?
Glazing, yes. Overhyping something.
Like if you say, I saw that movie last night. It was great. I'm glazing?
Yeah. Well, they're saying like somebody mentions Taylor Swift's album. The glazing is insane. Overhyping it.
Okay. All right.
That's how they use it in a sentence. I would have no idea. So thank God I have this to work. But yes, they're exposing these words. Glazing is new to me. Never heard of it. Some people probably maybe talking about donuts. You're talking about glazing.
Oh, I like the next one.
Pookie.
Pookie?
Yes.
Pookie bear.
Isn't that like love?
Yeah. So this is same thing. It's this term of endearment, but they said it came back in a significant way this year.
Did it really?
I don't know if I've heard anybody call anybody Pookie, but I guess on TikTok, Pookie's a thing.
All right.
There's a girl
She call you Pookie?
all the time.
Yeah?
Yeah. See you later, Pookie.
Is she young?
No.
Oh, okay.
She's not old. She's not young.
Okay. But they say, believe it or not, you're looking amazing, Pookie. Happened this year where the term floated around TikTok. Starting in 2020, they said that, yes, a lot of people Especially one dude who's very, very popular on TikTok. He calls his wife Pookie, and so they said it like catapulted into mainstream.
Oh, I know who that is too.
Do you?
Yeah. He does. He does practical jokes on her all the time,
Yeah.
and he uses like this this little skeleton thing that when you press the button on the bottom of it, it's Jaws.
Oh, okay.
And he hey Pookie.
His Jet
and then he
Puckett
does-
is his name.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I got stuck, and I never get stuck in TikTok world. Actually, I think it might have been Reels. Do you see that couple that they prank each other with the balloons filled with shaving cream and water?
Oh yeah, it's a whole family that does it.
It
isn't
is a whole family,
But-
but they put him up in different places, and the guy's aim is so awesome because he
Yeah.
shoots the balloons out. I mean, they get each other every day. I'm like, can you think about that mess in that house? You have to
Cleanup. That's all I ever think about is
Me
the
too.
cleanup in that place.
But they
Oh, my
actually say with
goodness.
the shaving cream and because I was like, I wonder what's in it because it just explodes, just white. It looks like paint when the balloons hit them.
Yeah.
And they have perfect aim. It's funny, like they hide in certain areas. They say it actually it has a cleaning agent. So after they're done cleaning, it makes the house a little bit more shiny.
Oh really? Oh no kidding.
And they show how because they're like, who cleans up? They both go at it together
Right.
and they clean up.
Right.
But it's funny. I was just like, wow. I was like, these two.
Yeah.
Must have a lot of free time. over there.
It's like the old you walk through the
They
door
make
and all of
money
a sudden,
doing this.
poof,
Yeah.
you get a balloon on top of your head.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because of this, though, they have massive following,
Oh, okay.
and they're making money off of pranking each other. But it's the same prank over and over and over again. Yap. I think we know what that is, right?
Yeah, this one's
Yeah.
So it's not new.
It's not. But same thing like Pookie, not new, but they're claiming that, yes, you don't, in 2024, you don't chit-chat, gab, prattle, never even heard prattle, or blabber, you yap. Yapping refers to talking excessively at length. They said those who can't stop yapping are called yappers.
Yappers?
So that is something that's been around for a while, right?
Yeah.
What are you doing? I'm a yapper on the radio.
Well, they say it initially referred to a small dog, right? Little yappers.
Yeah.
That's another way too. Yep.
They said then it morphed into describing how we talk now. So those are the claims. Those are the 4 already this year, halfway through the year, from Yap to Pookie, 2024's most viral internet slang that's defined.
All right, you don't have to use them, people.
No, you don't.
Jimmy, we have somebody at home?
We do. We have our good friend Sarah B checking in with us. She wants to yap with us. Hey, what's going on,
She
Sarah?
wants to yap with us.
You took my line, Jimmy.
I'm sorry. Sorry about that, Pookie.
That's okay. I'll forgive you. So, no, you guys it's Superman Day. And so you guys were asking who's your favorite Superman or the Superman in your life. So I've answered to both of those. But I didn't want to text or email it in because I wanted to I wanted the emotion to convey, so I'm calling in, and I'm actually taking a break at work to do this.
All right, so who's your Superman?
So who's your Superman?
So, actor-wise, my favorite Superman is Christopher Reeves because he was the one when I was growing up who was Superman.
Okay.
Who played Superman. So that's my actor Superman. My personal Superman is actually 3 men because growing up, my father was a deadbeat. So we actually had 3 family friends. One was the one that I called my daddy, and then his brother and his brother-in-law were amazing to us kids and my mom. Like, they made sure our fridge was never empty. They made sure that we had, like, they were the father figures in my life growing up. And the one that I call my daddy, he had to work on the day of my graduation, so he originally wasn't going to be able to come. But his job was actually like the head of landscaping for my school district.
Oh, wow.
So he was there anyway. He made that his last stop so that he could be there at my graduation. And I didn't see him until graduation was over and we were walking back through the football locker rooms. And he was standing right there. So, yes, instant bawling the moment I saw him because I was so happy that he was there.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah,
Awesome. It's nice that you recognize them, too. It says a lot about you, and you remember things as, your childhood. So it's very nice. You're a very nice person to give them love and credit.
Oh, yeah, I will never forget them. And actually, unfortunately, his brother passed away, I think, 2 years ago. And that was one of the times that my mother waited forever to tell me that someone close to us died. And I was mad because I even missed the Zoom funeral. Like, I could have logged into the Zoom funeral if my mother had told me about it, but she didn't. So that that was like days of crying to grieve.
I'm sure. I'm sorry.
It was, but it's just, they were amazing because not only did they take care of us, but all of them had full families of their own. Like my daddy had his wife and 4 kids. His brother had 3 kids and a wife, and the brother-in-law had 2 kids and a wife. So they all have full families of their own, but they still made sure that our family never went without. And it was just, they were amazing. So those were my personal supermen.
That's great.
Yep.
I think that's really nice. Like I said, that you remember them and acknowledge them, and it's nice that they did that to take care of you. And, just a good thing all around. Really, really nice thoughts.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I love them all. And unfortunately, Jehovah's Witnesses don't celebrate Father's Day. But if we did, they would have gotten something from me every year.
Oh, you can send them a text maybe tomorrow on a Saturday and just say, hey, love you guys. I mean, something like that is always nice to receive.
Oh, no, sadly.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I can't even talk to them because I'm not one of Jehovah's Witnesses anymore. I can't talk to them because they're not actually immediate blood family.
I didn't know that's how that worked.
Okay. All right, so
it sucks.
I'll throw it out in the atmosphere. Maybe they'll hear it. How about that?
Maybe they're listening right now to Real Radio.
Should be.
Yeah.
Who knows? Anything is possible, Franny.
It's so true.
You never know.
Anything is possible.
By the way, Sarah, I have so every time I mention a show on here, Sarah will watch it, like Netflix, whatever I'm streaming. And so there is one, and we're kind of on the same taste, but there is a show, another one on Netflix that I just started getting into. And
Hitman?
Okay.
No, I did watch The Hitman.
What is it?
Well, no, he's saying The Hitman, which I did. That's a movie.
Okay.
It's, my God, I'm totally brain farting. Hold on. It's got the guy from SNL. It's going to drive me crazy. I'll text you. I had it. I was like, I started watching it. But yeah, I'll text you what the show is. But I started watching, it's about podcasting, about a crime podcast.
Okay.
And it's really good. Bodkin. Bodkin. Check out.
Not vodka.
Yes. Bodkin. It is really good. And it's got Will Forte in it. He used to be on SNL. But it's good.
Yes,
check that one out.
All right. I'll check it out when I have some time.
All right. And you let me know.
Love you guys. I'll keep listening.
Thank you, Sarah. Have a nice weekend if we don't talk to you.
You too.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
877-927-6969.
So I'm looking at this place with the bumper cars on ice.
Yeah.
And there's lasers on it.
Oh, wow. That's so cool.
It says navigate, target, spin, score, and burst into laughter. Scream with fear as your bumper car spins out of control. Dive into Boca's Ice, most exhilarating attraction, bumper cars on ice with lasers for unmatched fun. All right, I know what I'm doing this weekend.
They said it was only like $10 or something, too, if I remember right.
You can check out the calendar to see because, as I mentioned, I think they do like ice skating and stuff there, too, so it may not be all the time. They may just have certain hours during the day where they do it. But, man, thanks for bringing that up, Jimmy.
You're welcome.
Because it's going to be kind of rainy. It sounds like the nice thing to do, right?
Might be packed.
I'd love to go to it. It's just a bit of a haul
It
for
is,
me
it
from
is.
the Pizzle, but it does look like a lot of
Take
fun.
the train down.
Yeah, well, if we're in the area, if we're ever down in the area, certainly we'll stop by and check that out.
You can take the train down. Speaking of 47142, it says the Tri-Rail is very affordable. And like you said, there is a 3 to 5 minute shuttle ride from the bus terminal to the Miami terminal. You can see the airport terminal from the bus terminal, but it's just far enough away that you don't want to walk. And you save a bunch of money, plus no traffic.
Yeah.
We also have a couple people letting us know earlier about Jerry West. G-Man did mention that. And then worst one-word text, somebody just put seriously. in all caps, so seriously in all caps. Yeah, that one probably gonna suck. And then the Cooperstown tournament that I said my nephew is playing at right now. They said it's for 12-year-old teams that pay to go to the travel tournament. Players are treated. Right. They said players are treated like kings for a week.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, they run this tournament every week in the summer. This is the last year of Little League for these kids, and a big deal to go and play here.
That's fantastic.
And it says best of luck. That's from Tom. So thank you, Tom, for that.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yep. And then somebody says something to ponder on. What are they doing that makes those plant-based foods tastes like meat. Something to ponder on. I don't know, something in that lab they're doing. But because Joey Chestnut is not doing the Nathan's hot dog eating contest because he signed with Impossible Brands.
Well, we'll see what happens with that. You never know. There is a couple weeks before July 4th. Maybe something changes. Or maybe, like I said, he has something on the other side of the boardwalk. Who knows?
Maybe Nathan's can cut him some sort of a deal that he can still work around his other contract or something. Because I do. I think that's going to be a hit for them.
Oh,
with
absolutely.
Him not being there. I do.
Absolutely. And then somebody's letting us know that it is raining lions, tigers, and bears. Oh, my. Up here in Martin County, lightning is popping everywhere. I'm on my mower trying to run this tornado. Get off your mower. We did hear, if you weren't paying attention, we did have one of those emergency signals saying that over there. Yeah, Martin County, Hope Sound specifically, they were under tornado. Was it tornado warning or watch?
I believe a warning. Yeah.
Warning.
Jupiter Island area, Hope
Sound
area, in Martin County. Yeah. Keep an eye out over there. They might get a tornado.
Be careful out there. Get off your lawnmower, dude.
Yeah. Don't be on your lawnmower in this weather. I mean, cut your grass another day. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. One-word text messages that you're like, wow. Let us know about that. At 11:45, we got a giveaway for you, and we're going to come back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
Mm-hmm. If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page.
You lost her in a trade.
Be up before that.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
2 nights on one stage.
Capital One cardholders can score their tickets first, starting today at 1 p.m. Eastern. Only available while pre-sale tickets last, or until Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a performance from New Kids on the Block. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
A flood watch is in effect for Palm Beach County until this evening. Expect possible heavy rain.
The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Palm Beach County in southeastern Florida until noon. At 11:26 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lion Country Safari Park, or near Wellington, moving east at 10 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, expects damage to mobile homes, roofs, and vehicles. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include West Palm Beach, Wellington, Palm Beach Gardens, Green Acres, Royal Palm Beach, Loxahatchee Groves, Lion Country Safari Park, The Acreage, Golden Lakes, and Loxahatchee NWR. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Miami. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter.
Ribs and 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. Plus, with over 80 TVs, you'll never miss a minute of the action. So grab your MVP card and head to Duffy's to cheer on your favorite team. Visit Duffy'sMVP.com to learn more. And remember,
at Duffy's, our game is always on.
Florida homeowners know hurricanes are a fact of life. Storm Smart will keep you protected with shutters, impact windows, and storm catcher screens because smart is complete protection. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
On sale now, Sublime with Rome, Face to Face, Fortunate Youth, and Iconic coming to Abacoa Amphitheater. South Florida will never be the same. October 25th. Don't miss Sublime with Rome, Face to Face, Fortunate Youth, and Iconic coming to Jupiter. To the Abacoa Amphitheater, October 25th. All tickets at eventbrite.com.
Is getting gas at Exxon burning a hole in your wallet? Get the Drop app. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards just by filling up your tank. Download Drop now. Use code DROP66 to instantly receive $5 in points.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Seasons change. Why not your tech? Upgrade now during the Dell Technologies Summer Sale event and save on select PCs like the XPS 16 powered by Intel Core processors. You'll be able to bring your most intensive projects to life with built-in AI, minimalistic design, immersive visuals, and cinematic audio. When you shop online at Dell.com/deals, you'll have access to exceptional tech and electronics plus free shipping on everything. Amazing prices await you for a limited time only at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's. Save $40 on select 5-gallon HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams paint, like Weather Shield, Showcase, or ceiling paint. Plus, save $10 on drywall PVA primer and get free same-day delivery to the job site when you order by 2 p.m. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Offers valid through 6/14. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Is your timeshare suffocating you? Are you feeling powerless because you were sold a bad investment that is nothing like you were promised? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. If you're ready to get rid of that timeshare, I'll send you our Timeshare Exit Information Kit free, exposing the timeshare industry scams with all your options for cancellation.
Call 800-653-1188. 800-653-1188. 800-653-1188.
Find the perfect Father's Day gift with Macy's Gift Finder. In just a couple clicks, you'll get personalized gift ideas for every dad at every budget. Visit Macy's.com/gift finder and give love today at Macy's.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Progressive Insurance.
The Marlins pick up a win downing the Mets. Tim Anderson with 2 hits and an RBI, and Tanner Scott a 2-inning save. Sad news this morning as NBA icon, the logo, Jerry West, has passed away. The former Lakers star was 86 years old. The NBA Finals resume tonight with the Celtics up 2 games visiting the Mavericks. And the Dolphins have signed second-round draft pick Patrick Paul out of Houston. He agrees to a 4-year deal. I'm Matt McCoy.
Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
While some streaming companies keep raising their prices, the iHeartRadio app is still free. And free never sounded so good. Thousands of radio stations from all over the country playing your favorite music, 500,000 podcasts, thousands of playlists for every mood, over 100 commercial-free music channels, and over 100 million songs to fill your favorite playlist. Download the always free iHeartRadio app and start listening now.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Got a big giveaway for you in about 9 minutes. It'll make you laugh and make you kick up a little bit. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And it is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Michael Jordan is a name I think everybody knows. If you don't know who he is, look it up. But guess what? For Nike, he has made so much money, and the train just keeps coming in every year. To this day, he still makes over like $260 million a year from Nike. $1.5 billion from 1986, the deal that he made. And his mom was really the one behind the whole deal, not his agent, David Falk. But, man, unbelievable amount of money he's still making from those Air Jordans that people love. Yankees won last night 10-1. Judge hit his 25th home run. They have the best record on the road in baseball, 26-11. And the Marlins went up to New York and took on the Mets and beat the Mets 4-2. Hats off to them. Travis Kelce was asking yesterday about his retirement thoughts, and he said, no time soon. I'm going to play until the wheels fall off. They are trying to be the first team ever to three-peat since the Super Bowl era, and he said, don't bet against the Chiefs. That was his words. So if you thought that Kelce was going to maybe retire early and hang out with Taylor Swift, he says no. He's 35 years old. He just loves coming to camp, loves to be out there, and still feels so much excitement when he's playing ball. NBA Finals tonight, Game 3. Dallas minus 2.5 over Boston. And some sad news today, an icon in the NBA for years, as a player first, Jerry West, for years out of West Virginia, an all-star every single year, one-time championship, but 9 times in the NBA Finals, passed away. Unbelievable career. And also as an executive with the Lakers, helping to create Magic and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in Showtime, and also with Kobe, and got Kobe over to the Lakers with Shaq. Great success also at Memphis and also with the Clippers. Jerry West passed away at 86 today. He was home, and he is the logo of the NBA for years. And that is your lunchtime trifecta, sponsored by Pep Capital. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Today is Superman Day. First, who's your favorite Superman? And maybe you have a Superman in your life that you're like, man, this person was always there for me. He was like Superman. And he didn't even wear a cape. He was just always there.
How about out of all the Supermans, all the actors that have played Superman, do you have a favorite, Franny Greek?
I'm the same as Sarah because I grew up with the Christopher Reeve, so
Right.
100%. But if we're talking about the best looking one, that would be Henry Cavill, whatever his name is. Yes. Yeah. I enjoyed him too as Superman, but I think Christopher Reeves would be my ultimate.
Yeah, I'm kind of old school that way. I mean, he is the original to what I think for most people that know him. I mean, I think his father played him, right?
I'm not sure.
I do. I believe you.
George Reeves.
Yeah,
was Superman at one time, way back in like the 60s or 50s, something like that. I'm with you, too, though. Henry Cavill. The thing about Henry, he's got a little bit more. The streamline of his face kind of gives it that real good look to it, right? That
He's
jaw
just
and
dreamy,
and that the curly hair in the front.
Yeah. He's if you are not, because how many did he do? Did he do 1 or 2 Supermans? I'm not sure.
I don't know. I think he was in multiple. He was in multiple movies as Superman.
And something happened where there was just a falling out between him and the producer or director.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
From what I've heard. What about you, G-Man?
Ben Affleck. Did he play Superman? I know he played Batman.
Batman was Affleck. Nicolas Cage was, believe it or not,
What?
according to this. Teen Titans
When?
Go might have been. I wonder if it was a voiceover.
Okay.
Because this is like when you do a look up actors that played Superman, and it gives everybody. It'll include people that were in animated versions as well. Dean Cain, he was in a Lois and Clark version of it. Brandon Ruth was in Superman Returns. Jack Quaid, trying to think. Channing Tatum.
Interesting.
He was in a Lego movie, so
Oh,
again,
okay.
that was animated,
Yep.
right? Somebody, wow.
There's a lot of them. I mean,
Yeah.
I just,
Mark
like you
Hamill,
mentioned, from
Norman.
probably television shows, not just
Sure.
movies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So obviously not Ben Affleck because he was never. So you can't say
Ben
it.
Affleck was
Ben
my
Affleck.
favorite.
Nope.
No.
He wasn't.
I don't see him on here.
Kevin Hart. I think Ben Affleck played in a movie, and he was portraying George, the first one in the '60s, the guy who got shot. That's what I think I'm thinking of.
Okay.
That's what he did. He played the Superman, but he wasn't actually Superman. I don't know. I can't think of anybody off the top of my head.
Matt Bomer is another one. He's been in the news lately. John Krasinski.
Okay. I didn't even know he was either.
Yeah.
Interesting.
DC League of something there, and it gets cut off. Mark Harmon. That's one that
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought of when I seen him up there.
I mean, I think ultimately, right, when we think about it, it's Christopher Reeves.
Christopher Reeves,
I
right?
think so, yeah.
Yeah, so if you have a Superman in your life who helped you as a kid, like we had Sarah B call up, maybe somebody who took care of everything for you, was there for you, you want to give them a shout out to for Father's Day. Father's Day is Sunday. Don't forget that, June 16th.
Got to be Dad, right, Greek?
Oh, for me? Yeah, I would
for
say
both
so.
of us, yeah, easily.
Yep. I also would say my brother did a lot. My friends, not too much. They were all losers. But yeah, I would say my dad. And actually, I would say, speaking of my friends, Buddha's birthday today. Buddha,
is it today?
All right. Happy birthday, loser.
Happy birthday.
Greek's words,
you
not
did,
mine.
You did call all your friends losers, so.
Well, I don't consider him a friend. He's an associate.
Even
I
better.
thought Buddha was a close friend.
Even better.
Yeah, Buddha's a good man. But happy birthday, Buddha, buddy. I know tomorrow night's your big birthday. And I'm going to try to stop by. Waive my talent fee for you tomorrow
That
night.
is so nice of you.
Thank you. I want to do that.
I know we were saying the unfortunate part because there's an over-under is that the weather's going to suck and a lot of the birthday is supposed to be outside.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I
that's
know.
right. That
Is the bet still going? I'll
Yeah,
take
really.
the under.
Yeah. Can I switch my bet?
It was 262. I put it at 262.
Okay.
I might want to hedge.
How much, what's the capacity inside?
Oh, it's all outside.
Maximum. No, I know, but if they have to move it inside, are they able to?
I don't know.
Because it's not happening outside if it continues on like this. They just had another tornado warning over by Lion Country Safari.
Yeah.
That
Up
would-
by like Wellington. They were talking
Royal
about West
Palm, Loxahatchee.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was very confident for 350, 400.
Well, I think if the weather was beautiful, maybe. I mean, he had a lot of people at his last, at his 50th, right?
Yeah. He had about 300. Again,
yeah.
he grew up down here, went to school. Good man, Buddha. You
Very popular dude.
nice guy.
Especially being in the industry that he's in, you get to meet a lot of people.
Super nice guy, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice guy there, buddy. So happy birthday. I know it's your day today, actually, and want to wish you the best. Yeah, I would say my dad and my brother a little bit, too. My brother has really tried to pick up certain things, in my life since my dad passed away. And, he'll send a text every day,
Nice.
pick up the phone, try to give some words of encouragement, stuff like that. 8779.
are a lost cause.
Like that?
Words of encouragement, yes.
That's a good text, Jack.
You are absolutely atrocious.
Somebody wanted to
Get out of my phone, Jimmy. Those are personal things. What else you got?
What's this one?
There you go. Somebody wanted to talk about, because you mentioned Michael Jordan, G-Man. This is, hey, gang, great. Just mentioned Michael Jordan's fortune. I watched the movie called Air last night, and it was pretty interesting how much involved his mother was and all that. Good flick. Check it out. It is a great flick.
It is.
I have seen it. Very good.
No doubt. I mean, he had one of the best agents around, David Falk, but his mother was the one who really nailed it. And she was like, hey, he wants a piece of the shoe. And at that time, they didn't do it. Phil Knight, obviously CEO of Nike, gave it the green light, and everybody made so much money. Until to this day, man, it's so popular. I can't believe like the way guys are, not kids, I'm talking guys in their 40s and 50s, that the new Jordans come out and they get so excited, like really do. Like, I mean, It's just amazing to me. I mean, and these are guys who really might not even really be into clothes or shoes or something like that. But when the Air Jordans come out, man, they rock and roll and they get so jacked up. So, Michael, if you're listening, I know you're local in the area, and I know you can't play golf today because it rains and it sucks. And if you want to throw me any money, I would appreciate it. 877-927-6969. Jimmy, is it time for a giveaway?
It sure is. Let's give away a pair of tickets to go see Bert Kreischer with the Fully Loaded Comedy Festival. That's going on this Saturday, June 15th at I Think Financial Amphitheater. You want to go see Bert and all the funny stuff that's going to go on there? Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. 877-927-6969. We're going to play a little game called He Said, She Said. I'm going to read you a quote. All you got to do is tell us. Did Greek say it? Did Franny say it? Or did I, Jimmy, say it? If you guess correctly, we're going to go send you to see Bert Kreischer and the Fully Loaded Comedy Festival going on this Saturday at I Think Financial Amphitheater. See, the phone lines are all full, so let me get some people lined up, and we'll get going in a minute.
Thank you so much, Jimmy. Don't forget, the NBA has a big game tonight, and you could watch it at Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are there 7 days a week, and a 5-star menu is right there for you just to kick back and enjoy. And no matter who you're rooting for, guess what? You're a winner when you go to Monroe's, because the girls are there, and they will make you feel like a king. They make a happy hour seem like a very happy hour. Get over to Monroe's 7 days a week, and you'll have a great time. Panthers tomorrow night, Game 3 in Edmonton. They are trying to go 3-0 on the series and get there a little bit closer to our Stanley Cup for the first time ever in the franchise's history of 30 years. Let's go Panthers. Don't forget, you can listen to that on Real Radio. 7:30 early is the pregame, and 8 o'clock the buck drops. So you guys can get there and watch the Panthers and the Edmonton Oilers on Real Radio 921. We're the reason why they're winning. Don't let them fool you. It's not great goaltending. It's not the defense or great offense. It's us. It's us. We're the reason why those Panthers are doing so well. And it's our roar that we have that Franny did years ago that's really inspiring them in the locker room. I heard they have that on all their phones.
They should.
With their phones ringing. 877-927-6969. Jimmy, are we ready?
We are ready. We're starting today's contest with Ed. He got through first. Hey, Ed, what's going on, buddy? How are you?
Terrific. How's everybody doing?
We're doing good, Ed. What are you thinking of rain?
Oh, man, doesn't bother me at all.
Oh, cool.
I like it.
Oh, that's a good attitude.
All right, Ed, let's see if we can get you set up with a pair of tickets to go see Bert Kreischer and the Fully Loaded Comedy Festival going on this Saturday at I Think Financial Amphitheater. Now, you're pretty familiar with this game, right, Ed? I'm going to read you a quote, and all you got to do is tell us. Did Greek say it? Did Franny say it? Or did I, Jimmy, say it? And if you guess correctly, we're going to send you to that show. Okay, bud?
Okay.
All right, here is your quote. Let me find a good one for you. Oh, how about this one? Now you pulled it out the wrong hole. Now you pulled it out of the hole. Now you pulled it out of the hole. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I, Jimmy, say that?
Oh, funny. I'll guess Greek will say that.
Sorry, that one was me, and that is right here. Now you pulled it out of the hole. Now you pulled it out of the hole. Sorry about that, Ed. Next up, we have Rick on the line. Rick, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, bud?
I'm doing okay. Just trying to stay dry.
Rick, how long have you been listening to Real Radio?
Oh, goodness. Over 15 years, I think.
Wow. Well, we appreciate that. We still entertain you?
Say again?
Are we still entertaining you every day?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Of course. I'm listening every day.
Well, thank you very much for those years of listening, Rick. Let's see if we can get you set up with a pair of tickets to go see Bert Kreischer and the Fully Loaded Comedy Tour. I'm going to read you a quote. All you got to do, Rick, is tell us, did Greek say it, did Franny say it, or did I, Jimmy, say it? Here is your quote. How about this one? It won't stay in front of your face. It won't stay in front of your face. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I, Jimmy, say that?
Wow. I'm going to take a shot and say Greek.
Nice job.
I remember when I said this.
There you go.
You were pointing at me.
No, I said I was talking about your mic.
Ah.
I was talking.
You were going like this. You just kept pointing at me.
Yeah, I was talking about you, that your mic kept dropping.
It won't
and I
stay
believe
in front of my face.
I said it won't stay in front of your face.
All right.
I could be mistaken, but maybe I'm correct. You won't say in front of your face.
Congratulations. Sometimes a shot in the dark is all it takes.
That's all it takes.
And I mean a shot in the dark.
Yeah, we do it for 4 hours a day. Rick, great job. If you would, hang tight. I'm going to put you on hold when we go to break. I'm going to get back on the line with you off air, and we'll get you set up with those tickets. Okay, buddy?
Thank you.
All right.
Very nice.
Thank you, Rick.
Jimmy, thanks for all your help on that. Great job as always. Every day at 11:45, we give you a shot in the dark, a chance to win.
It is a shot in the dark.
Yeah, that's what it is.
What are we doing tomorrow? We back Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Of course, you know the
Yeah.
lineup.
Mm-hmm.
And then Friday, I think it's New York Prime.
That's Greek's favorite band.
You see my T-shirt. I only wear it on Superman Day. Because they're my Superman.
So Greek always talks about he's got a certain scent that he rocks quite often. I don't know if you switched it up or not, but you're a Portofino guy.
Yeah.
You are.
I don't wear it to work anymore because I know it doesn't bother you.
What?
Good.
You know it doesn't bother him? What? Excuse me?
Kidding.
I don't, but I can get it. So
Nobody did.
I just don't understand.
Like, I feel like, why wear it here? It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I'll wear it.
Like you're not trying to impress anybody here.
No, not that. You just don't care. So why am I going to do it? You know what I mean?
What do you mean? Should I care?
It'd be nice.
All right.
Wow. Jimmy cares.
Does he?
I come in some mornings. He goes, well, you smell good, buddy.
I don't comment on anybody's scent, really. I mean, women,
I don't care about anybody.
Women. Okay. Well, anyways.
That was Greek for the playback?
Yeah.
I don't care about anybody.
Getting back to what I was talking about. So I want to know, what is a smell, and they consider good smell that people love but you absolutely hate? So, of course, a lot of us are kind of on the bad. We know things that do smell bad, but there's some popular answers, and I'm curious. So they were asking folks, like, what are some smells that you're like, man, I just love it? And you're just like, God, why? It smells so terrible. I think one, Jimmy, that me and you have said before, I believe you're on the same boat with me with like gasoline. Is that something or no? Or
that's one I do like.
Me too.
That people don't like,
Yes.
but is like an unpopular odor.
Yes.
That people do. Some people do like. And
Yes.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. For some reason, there's the scent of gasoline.
Me too.
I enjoy it.
Now, it did not make the top 10 that they pulled over here from a Reddit thread.
All right.
And as I mentioned, a good smell, quote unquote, people love, but you hate.
Right.
All right.
That's what I couldn't. I was trying to think of ones that I don't like that other people find very popular.
Pumpkin spice, like all pumpkin stuff around there, and people like loving. On me, I'm like, just too much.
All right. You know, that could go maybe in that number 3, that potpourri kind of smell, which is cinnamony. That's what they say, like the cinnamon pine cones that people put up for the holidays. That was at number 3 here. And this is a smell that you like, but maybe others hate, right? The new car smell. People say it claims it gives them headaches.
Okay.
People who don't like it.
Yeah.
Yep. Truffles. I think you can overdo truffle. I think you can, but I think more of like it smells, but taste too. I think you can overdo truffles. Bathroom air fresheners. That can be so many smells, though, right? Mm-hmm. They said a lot of people said fake fruit. They said that fake fruit and smell.
Okay. All right.
Cooked eggs. I don't know how many people go, that's a great smell.
Like cooked eggs.
I love the smell of sulfur. No, cooked eggs. Yeah, they said it smells like you made breakfast and farted the whole time.
Rotten eggs or cooked eggs?
It says cooked eggs.
Yeah.
This one, I don't understand how you can't like it. Fresh cut grass made the list.
All right.
Yeah.
I can see why.
As some people say, maybe that they're allergic, but others just think it smells gross. Fresh cut grass.
There could be allergies, or it can have like fertilizer smell, depending on if you treat your lawn. I could see that.
Lavender made the list, and they said it's just an overdone scent. Me too.
Oh, I love that.
Me too. We have Parmesan cheese. These are smells that they say a good smell, people love, but you hate. As potpourri I already mentioned. Perfume or cologne, and it's so broad because there's so many. Mm-hmm. But they say when you overdo it.
Yeah. Anytime that it's not too heavy.
And surprising enough, number 1 is on here is because, and I'm surprised that so many people said they just don't get the appeal, is the smell of coffee.
I was just gonna say coffee.
Smell of coffee in the morning.
Yeah.
Or whenever. Some people don't dig it.
No. And most people love it.
I can understand it.
Yeah.
Although
I guess
the aroma is usually what is one of the for the
McAllen.
people that do like it. That's one of the best parts about it.
That's
is the
what they
aroma,
based
yeah.
Folgers commercials around.
There's plenty of cheeses I
Yes.
don't like the smell of.
The best part of
that could
waking up.
be very pungent, or but that again, I don't think that's very uncommon with certain ones.
I mean, there's some people who love the smell of cigars, and some people who hate them. I mean, that's
Smoke in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
not so much cigarettes, but cigar smokes. Like I hear a lot of guys will say, like, "Oh, I love when a cigar first gets lit." And, and most people hate
I'm
it.
one who does. I can't.
Yeah.
Now it's weird. As much as I don't. Well, I'm a reformed smoker too, so that that doesn't help the situation, especially with cigarette smoke. But I love and always have loved the smell of a pipe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which again, I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that don't care for that. I know that's not we're actually doing the opposite of what this quiz is asking for.
No,
No,
but
it's
no,
either way.
it's not. You
Yeah.
love it. Some people hate it, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Right.
Like, to me, I like the smell of baby powder, and I have a couple of girlfriends. It makes them gag. Like
Right,
they
okay,
they can't stand the smell of it.
Is there an association with a child?
I
that
don't
goes
know,
with
but I
that?
stopped wearing like a certain deodorant around them because they didn't like
choke?
it.
Really? Oh, no
they
kidding.
were just like I just don't, and I'm like, all
Okay.
right, well, I guess I'll stop wearing that.
All right.
How about baby oil? That has a certain scent. Some people like it. Some people don't. If you have it,
It
on.
doesn't. I don't notice a real large odor that goes with that.
Suntan oil. Like some people like it, the smell, and some people are like,
Yeah, I like it. I do. Patchouli, that's one that some people dig it, and I just like, to me, it's just too overpowering.
Yeah.
Patchouli, you never know.
I'm not
I
familiar with
associate patchouli with hippies and pot smokers.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, okay.
You know
And
what I'm
it's
talking-
strong.
They have like incense, patchouli
Okay,
incense.
gotcha,
If you
gotcha.
step into like a head shop or like
Oh, yeah,
a
they're
hippie
strong.
store, that
Right.
most of the time
Okay.
they're burning patchouli.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I was down one recently. I don't know when it was, 6 months ago, or whatever, in Miami to buy cigars, and they had it going on. I was like, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's a strong scent. It definitely is, but people love it.
Because it covers up that smoke. You're trying to, you're trying
what
to
it's doing.
mask.
I mean, air fresheners in cars, those little trees, like some people like them.
Yeah.
Some people hate them.
Again, but there's so many different I
Yeah.
mean, is it all?
And
You know,
that's what-
I've never
yes.
known somebody to like not like any of them, but like cherry and pine and
There's so many.
lemon. There's all different ones.
Maybe some of the smells of chapstick. That some people like it, some people hate it. Like,
The
man,
smell of bacon drives my girlfriend crazy. She can't stand it. But
Really?
yeah.
Wow.
won't ask her out for breakfast.
Exactly. I don't know why I'm friends with her. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, really.
Get rid of her.
But
Certainly not on breakfast.
Between the
time.
baby powder and the bacon, it's the same girl. I'm
Is
like,
it really?
Yeah.
Wow, she's tough. She doesn't like.
But I still love her.
Has she ever said to you, like, don't wear that?
But she just had that the smell, and I just got like a newer deodorant that smelled like baby powder. I was like, "Are you talking about me? Am I the one that's nauseating you right now?
Don't
Is it
get so
me?
close to me.
Yeah, get out of my armpit.
Yeah, I mean, like, what is she doing? I was going to say, how close is she? My God, that's somebody really close to you. Like, wow, you're right on top of me. What is a smell that you maybe don't like and other people do, or vice versa? People like it and you hate it. If it's somebody's cologne that you're around or perfume, you sort of got to say something to them because that could really dampen the relationship.
Somebody said my brother's farts. He loves them, but they make me red.
I was just waiting to see who was going to say it, whether it was an email, a text,
yeah.
or me.
Yep.
877-927-6969. One word text messages that you get that you're like, oh man, that was bad. And again, it could be a question you ask and people come back and they're like, nah, that's not a good one. We'll come back in a few minutes with some fun facts about what? What is today? It's Superman Day. It might be about famous people with capes. We'll be back. Peace.
We're still your at work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
A flood watch is in effect for Palm Beach County until this evening. Expect possible heavy rains, street flooding, and slippery roadways. Poor visibility. Also, leave yourself extra travel time and use extra caution on the roadways. We do have a crash blocking the right lane in northbound 95 near the exit to PGA Boulevard. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Order a Biggie Bag at Wendy's today. When you think of your go-to meal, what do you think of? Because if it's not the Wendy's Biggie Bag with your choice of JBC or crispy chicken sandwich, plus 4-piece nugs, junior fries, and a small soft drink, Wendy's Biggie Bag hits every time. So stop by and grab your ride or die meal. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Narosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Narosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
You're a Florida homeowner. You understand severe weather. But did you know that everyday elements like sun, rain, heat, and humidity can also wreak havoc on your home? From hurricanes to heat waves, StormSmart can protect your home 365 days a year with storm catcher screens, aluminum shutters, and impact windows and doors. They're each designed to look great, increase your living space, and provide the protection you deserve, because smart is made to last. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Apologies if this is a little too soon for some people, but did you know we sell garage doors now that are hurricane-proof? I wouldn't have thought that was a sentence I'd need to say one day, but apparently that's a thing now. Wind-rated doors. It's like selling doors that are zombie-proof or lightsaber-proof. Why would I need that? Oh, wait, check the forecast. I totally do now. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. In case you haven't noticed, weather's been getting kind of crazy the last couple 10 years. You'd think bringing all your valuable stuff inside your garage means it might actually be safe. Until you see your beige, tinfoil, 1990s vintage garage door like a leaf on the wind, floating gracefully over the horizon. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you a door you can count on. You're on your own against the zombies.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Overspending on Amazon? Earn while you shop with Drop. Earn rewards on every purchase, online or in-store. Download Drop now and use code DROP11 to get $5 in points. Get rewarded for shopping today.
You met with the stable boy despite your father's orders. He hoisted you onto the saddle and you wrapped your arms around him, embracing his silent strength. He lay you down amongst the wildflowers. You experienced love like never before while you were buying dish soap. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover heart-stopping romance titles on Audible.
The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's. Save $40 on select 5-gallon HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams paint, like Weather Shield, Showcase, or Ceiling Paint. Plus, save $10 on drywall PVA primer and get free same-day delivery to the job site when you order by 2 p.m. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Offers valid through 6/14. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
iHeartRadio Broadway celebrates this year's Tony Awards this Sunday and takes you backstage with Broadway's biggest stars and commercial-free Broadway hits 24/7. Just search iHeartRadio Broadway on the iHeartRadio app and start listening.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
2 nights on one stage.
Capital One cardholders can score their tickets first, starting today at 1 p.m. Eastern. Only available while pre-sale tickets last, or until Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a performance from New Kids on the Block. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own?
Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Widespread showers and thunderstorms will continue this afternoon with heavy rainfall at times, and localized flooding is possible. Temperatures will remain in the low to mid 80s. Warm and muggy again tonight with temperatures in the 70s by Thursday morning. Our heavy rain threat will continue through Thursday and Friday.
This report is sponsored by Macy's. Find the perfect Father's Day gift with Macy's Gift Finder. In just a couple clicks, you'll get personalized gift ideas for every dad at every budget. Visit Macy's.com/gift finder and give love today at Macy's.
Here's the Greek for Trajan Wealth, 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Every day when you finish working, you're close to retirement. And when you retire, you want to enjoy your life and enjoy South Florida. Call Trajan Wealth today at 561-390-1000. They can help you figure out your plan and your goals for your retirement like a dream vacation. Offices in West Palm Beach today. Every day you're working, you're getting close to retirement, and when you retire, you should enjoy it and enjoy South Florida. So call Trajan Wealth today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. They can plan your retirement like your next dream vacation. Trajan Wealth. Stop in their offices in West Palm Beach today. Peace. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Oh, what a day for a tea bag just to hang out. I mean, because it is really raining. So funny, Francis. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Just immature, I guess.
Who is?
Me?
No, you're the most mature person here.
Truth to that. Truth to that.
Actually, won't deny that.
Good afternoon, Francis.
Well, hello. Good afternoon.
Do you want to expand on the tea bags?
I do.
It's your fetish.
Yeah, you're the one who's. It was a good day for one.
I just said it's a little cold outside, a little wet, rainy. Have a tea bag, you might feel better.
Okay.
All right, some fun facts.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts. So it's a bunch of days out there. Man, I was searching and searching and searching on my phone. I couldn't find this damn picture because I wanted to post it. And I think I did a while ago because it's National Raggedy Ann and Andy Day, and I have a picture of me with the family when I was a kid.
Oh, that's cute.
And we were dressed up as a whole family. My mom and dad were Raggedy Ann, Raggedy Andy, and then my sisters and I were just randoms. But we were dressed like them. One was blue, one was yellow, and one was green.
That's cute.
And my mom handmade everyone's costume,
Wow.
including our yarn wigs.
Wow, I believe
know.
it. How long do you think that took her?
I don't know. She's incredible, but she's my Superman.
Superman.
She
yeah.
is. All right. Well, we have Raggedy Ann Day. It's Beef Jerky Day.
Don't take
Superman.
your beef jerky.
National Loving Day. Don't take my beef jerky. Don't do it. It's
Wow, I learned that expensive way.
That should be easy.
National Loving Day.
Good day to get a room.
Loving your beef jerky.
Yes, it is. Red Rose Day. And what I'm going to get into, it's a Magic Day, National Magic Day. And I have some... What's that?
Abracadabra.
Actually, Rose is on
I wanna
Wednesday.
reach out and grab you. What?
You can get them. They're the least expensive. At any day of the week, Wednesday is the least day.
Which is Red Rose Day today.
It is, so might be a good day to
See, Franny?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you just made that up, though. I can tell with that smirk on your face. Like you're making things up.
Call your local florist right now.
Okay.
1-800-LOCAL-FLORIST.
Do you guys know what the oldest trick in the book is?
Hello.
Yes, my money disappeared.
The oldest.
Truth to that.
Can you guess, Jimmy? Oldest trick in the book.
Well, the disappearing act of some sort?
Cards?
According to this, they even had it depicted in hieroglyphics. Ancient Egypt was the old cup and balls trick.
Oh, okay.
Cup and
Cup and balls.
Cup and balls.
Cup and balls.
Cup and balls trick.
Not in science and a tea bag today. Wow, can't get away with it. Must be a race.
A timeless classic. They said that
Absolutely.
they are performing this illusion, making it one of the oldest documented magic tricks in existence. They said this enduring trick has stood the test of time, captivating audience across cultures and centuries. Even dogs. I love how you ever see it where they do it with the dogs with the treats and to figure out which cup or treats under or
I know, Jimmy,
whatever.
I don't know if you were in the city as much as me. I lived there for years, been there. I'd always be amazed. Like, you have these guys that would stand on the corner and be so many people around and be like, yeah, to guess what the card was and the ball. Every time. Every time.
The amazing part about that trick is it's been reinvented. It's been done so many times and by almost every magician, and they can still do it in a way that even though you know what's going on, you pretty much know what's going to happen. Yeah. They still,
You're still like, whoa.
It's amazing how they can
really
do
is.
it. Yeah.
It really is. That's one of my favorite parts. If you don't watch AGT, they have some really incredible magicians that audition, and even the sleight of hand. It's I don't understand. Like half the time I'm going, they are magic. They're magic. Those people are magic.
One of the things that I liked about Fool Us, it's a great show. You see a lot of good, great. And there's some amateurs that go on there as well. But Penn and Teller can do the cup and balls like nobody else.
It's pretty crazy. And then it is National Magic Day. Harry Houdini, the legendary escape artist, was famous for his daring feats. In 1912, he performed a remarkable escape from a straitjacket while suspended upside down, dangling from a crane in front of a live audience in New York City. They say Houdini's escapes not only defied the limits of human endurance, but also solidified his reputation of one of the greatest. The magic number is 52. Of course, standard deck of playing cards contains 52 cards, but did you know there are precisely 8,065 ways to arrange them in a deck? That's a lot of ways. They say magicians exploit this vast number of combinations to create these mind-boggling card tricks. Intricate mathematics behind card tricks adds an extra layer of how complex they make this art of magic. Also here, the levitation mysteries. We see it. People like Chris Angel, David Blaine, even David Copperfield.
David Blaine does one that'll just blow your mind.
I don't get it because he does it in the streets. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Because on a stage, right? Because that's what they say. The levitation, the illusion of defying gravity has been a staple with people like Copperfield, Chris Angel. And they say that they obviously leaving us like questioning the laws of physics, but the artful use of misdirection and hidden mechanics creates this illusion of magical flight. But that's the thing, like how the heck does he do it when he's on the street? I'm so confused. And then they
That's
say,
how I am break.
Okay, thank you.
I don't
they
want to
say,
ruin it for
oh,
him.
you showed me.
There was one.
You
that
came in here and showed me.
There was one with David
Yes.
Blaine that I saw, and it was one of the ones that like he revealed it. It wasn't
Yes.
something that because a lot of times he does reveal his own. Same thing with Penn and Teller.
Yeah. So I don't understand it. I know. And sometimes I just don't want to understand it. Right. They say that in recent years, magicians have embraced cutting-edge technology to enhance their performances. Illusionists, his name is Marco Tempest, use holographic projections to create these mesmerizing and seemingly impossible illusions that blur the line between reality and virtual magic. So now with technology, it actually pushes the boundaries of what is possible using stuff like that. When they talk about do you think that tarot cards have anything to do with magic? Because they say it's with fortune telling. Tarot cards have a mystic history that were actually rooted
Really?
with magic.
I would not think so, but I don't know.
I don't put the two together. Again, I don't put like escape artists like Houdini and magic together. I think if you're an escape artist,
You're an escape artist.
You're getting. I mean, you can see what's going on, and I'm not saying that it's not great what they do.
Yeah. Well, according to this, that they do have something. There is an association with them. They said tarot cards have a mystic history rooted in the world of magic. Originally used for card games in medieval Europe, tarot cards evolved into a tool for magicians to weave narratives and create these enchanting experiences. They said the storytelling embedded in tarot cards added an extra layer of mystery to magical performances, which is quite interesting, is that they actually used to use it, which I didn't know, for card games before they used it. Yeah, before they used it for anything else. The word magic comes from the Greek word Mageia, if I'm saying it right.
Mageia?
Mageia, is that how you say it, G-Man? You are the Greek here.
Yeah, come over tonight for a little mageia and whipped cream.
On my way, big boy.
I'll take it. It's the best offer I got all day.
They say the World Championship of Magic is held every 3 years. We got to check when that's going on next. The largest magic organization is the International Brotherhood of Magicians.
Puff. You're gone, bitch.
Okay. And
My money could disappear. There it is. Wow.
Yep. And then finally here, brain and magic, the anterior cingulate cortex, ACC, and the left dorsolateral prefrontal cortex are the two brain areas that seem to be critical when witnessing magic tricks. So those are the two that make you go, whoa, what just happened?
I saw Chris Angel one time in Vegas.
How was that?
He was unbelievable. I mean, some of the stuff he did, and he just I remember this girl, and I guess it was set up. I don't know, or man, she got picked out of a row. I was close to her, and she came in, went on stage, and he talked about all the things she had in her bag. It just blew my mind. He was like, you have whatever it was. I mean, I don't know, a pink rabbit's foot, and she pulled it out or something like that. And it was just like, wow, was this staged? It seemed like it was, but he just picked a random seat from the audience. I forget it was, row 6, seat D.
There's a name. What are they called? The mentalist.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Mentalists are the ones who are really good at doing that.
Yeah. There was one I saw one night at a cigar bar, and he was saying stuff that were blowing people's minds. How the hell would you even know?
No, it's crazy.
But there's certain ways that they bait you to think things, right? They can make you think of a color so they can direct it, right?
Yeah, and something about your family or someplace you lived.
Yeah.
A street name.
I don't get it. Look up anytime you have maybe on YouTube or something, the clairvoyants. It's a couple who do this. They're mentalists, mind reading couple called the clairvoyants. I don't understand.
Yeah, this guy
I really don't. How
he
they
was
do
impressive.
it.
He really was. And cards. He brought out cards, and I mean, everybody was like, "Wow!" But he was listing where you lived as a kid, or your dog's name, your first dog, or something like that, or animal, whatever the hell it was. Your first love, you remember he was telling this one woman, the first guy she was really in love with. She was like, "Oh my God, how'd you know?" And it was him. 877-927.
It's him.
National Teabag Day. And Superman Day.
Favorite day of the year.
There it is. Give us
That's every day of the year for Greek.
877-927-6969. Gotta pay the rent. I mean, come on. Everybody's gotta pay the rent. Tonight is a big day up in Boston. Not only the Celtics playing, it's Tom Brady night. We've talked about it. And they got a red carpet going out there and tailgating. And it's going to be a big, big event. They're expecting 100 of his ex-players. Belichick's going to be there. Robert Kraft, he's going to get inducted into the New England Patriots Hall of Fame with a red jacket. Special guest, though.
Who's the special guest?
Vinny Testaverde.
Yes, but we said it's plural, right? There's going to be multiple special guests.
Yeah, Jimmy said that there's going to be a few.
Yes.
They said you could stream it. I know the Patriots are having that available for fans, but it's the first one ever that's going to be inside the stadium. Usually it's outside the stadium where the Hall of Fame is, Patriot Way, and it's small. It's maybe 50, 60 people. But they're expecting a huge crowd, and it's open to the public tonight. If you're a Patriot fan, I'm sure you're going to want to check it out, and you're going to be going there. But yeah, there's Brady tonight going into the Hall of Fame for the Patriots. I believe they won 17 division titles. That is unbelievable. And the 9 Super Bowls he was in, winning 6 and 3, and then the one he won with Tampa. They won't be talking about that one tonight, that's for sure. But tonight, I mean, that's a huge crowd they're expecting there tonight. And I'm sure they'll be talking about the Celtics. So a lot of people will be feeling good tonight with Brady. It won't be like the roast, if that's what anybody's thinking, because a couple of my friends were like, you think it'll be like the roast? I'm like, no. It's not. These are not professional comedians.
There might be some joke.
I think there's going to be some jokes there, right?
I don't think anything wrong. I just realized who the guest
Bill
is
Burr
going to
is
be.
there. Bill Burr is a comedian. He's going to be one of the, so there's got to be some jokes.
Well, don't forget, the one and only, Jorge.
Jorge's going, that's right.
He's the special
think
guest.
about that.
Sorry. I'm still gonna go with Giselle at 195-1 just to make an appearance, just to throw some money on it for blanks and giggles. I don't think his first wife will be there either, Bridget Monahan, but Giselle is pretty far off the thing. Maybe Ray Lewis.
Maybe his kiddos. Maybe.
Oh, I don't. Of course they would be there.
Yeah, you would think,
I wouldn't think they'd be special guests. To me, I'm thinking maybe.
Well, I mean, to like talk or something, right?
Maybe. I don't know if they would. I think, Jimmy, you had a great one yesterday. A lot of people texted me about it last night and talked to me. Eli Manning.
Eli. Yeah. I mean, Eli. Well, you mentioned Peyton.
Yeah.
So then, of course, I go right to, well, who's the biggest nemesis that he had?
Yeah.
Right? So Brady was Peyton's nemesis.
Yeah.
Eli was Brady's.
What about that rhyme
Isn't
you
that
had?
weird?
Remember last year? What was it? My name's Eli Manning, and I'm nice. Tom Brady's the GOAT, and I beat him twice.
Yeah, something like that. You did that rap at the it's like a practice facility or something outside.
It was the All-Star
bunch
game.
of guys.
Yeah,
Is
for
that
the
what it was?
All-Pro game. Yeah, down in Orlando this year. Imagine if he came out and did that tonight. Oh, that would be hilarious. If he came out like a rapper, big chain hanging out.
Yeah.
Eli.
Big number 10.
Oh, yeah. Without a doubt. So that is tonight. If you're a Patriot fan, like I said, you go to their website. They said you can streaming. You could stream the whole event. And I'm sure it's going to be a lot of memories of good things and bad things and all the good stuff that happened with Brady. Not bad things, just all good things. But again, tonight, Hall of Fame.
No bad things.
I don't know if they're going to do any bad things. I don't know what they're going to talk about. I know his last pass as a Patriot was an interception. That's a trivia question. And I think it was also, it was returned for a touchdown against Tennessee.
It was a pick six.
Yeah, I think. Again, you can look it up, but I think I know his last pass was an interception, but I think his last pass also was an interception for a pick six. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. We're talking about text messages today. One-word answers that make you feel like, that's just a terrible thing. Maybe you got something, or maybe you sent one too. Either way. Let us know about those. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
We got a few words from Stacy B. One word text that make us crazy. K. All right, the one letter we talked about that. Whatever. Dunno. Don't know. But you know how they spell like D-U-N-N-O?
Yeah.
Don't know. And fine. Those are from Stacy B. The one word texts that make us crazy.
If you get a fine from a girl about something, I think she's not happy. I take it like that. Like
I think anybody.
Yeah. I don't know. Like if I ask a guy, like, hey, you want to get something to eat? And they were like, yeah, fine. I don't know if I would take it that bad as a guy, but as a girl, I'd be like, oh, God.
Well, one word.
Yeah, fine.
Mm-hmm.
So when you say, yeah, fine, eases it a little bit. But if it's just fine, it gives a little bit of a passive-aggressive.
How was sex last night? Fine.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what you want to hear.
Even in a good way. How do you?
No.
Fine.
No.
Decent?
No, there's not a good way of saying fine when it comes to sex.
One word text when you ask somebody, give us a call. How was sex last night? Decent.
Expensive.
Expensive. I knew you were going to go there. Again, give us a call. You get a text from somebody, how was sex last night? With you or somebody else. And you get a word.
Which one?
Which time?
Which one?
Early enrollment or later? Oh, my God. Think of something that if you get to somebody that would really like, oh, my God. There's no doubt about it. Expensive, Jimmy. That was a good one. Fine. Fine would be a little bit like, really? Okay. Okay would not be a good one to hear, too. If you said to somebody,
Well, if we're just talking about sex.
Yeah. Okay would not be great. 50-50. You get that? Like 5-0/5-0.
How about just say it's not even a word?
Rough.
What are you into?
877-927-6969. Give us a call. One word text messages maybe you gave somebody or that you got. Could be any topic. Maybe we'll go with boss. Like maybe you say to your boss, like, hey, did you look at that proposal? And then he gets something back to you. It's okay. Stuff like that. What would you think? And you'd be like, oh, God. And again, text messages can be such a pain in the ass with a lot of people, especially your boss. If you ask for something and then you get it. How about when they give you an answer, but they really don't give you an answer? Like, it's not one word, but if somebody says, I'll think about it, you're like, if you got to think about it, I think it's more of a no than a yes. 877-927-6969. It's Superman Day. Who is your Superman in your life? Could be your father, could be your brother, could be your friend, could be your wife, could be your girlfriend, could be your side piece, could be your bookie. Who is your Superman in your life that every time you see him, they're like, man, they just make things a lot better and rescue me all the time. 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. WWGD Day later in the program at 1:35. The Greek Zone today. We'll be talking to Kelly from the Visa Network about golf today.
There's a Superman for you.
Yeah, Jimmy's got some other interesting things with the U.S. Open. Odds for players to make the cut. We'll get into all that on the eve of the U.S. Open. And don't forget, Tiger Woods is involved. Hopefully, Tiger has a good tournament and makes the cut. I think that'd be the first good thing for him. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
Mm-hmm. If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page, but man,
you lost her in a trade.
Be up before that.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
Tonight on one stage.
Capital One cardholders can score their tickets first, starting today at 1 p.m. Eastern. Only available while pre-sale tickets last, or until Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a performance from New Kids on the Block. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
We are dealing with wet and flooded roads. Use some extra care. We do have an accident on the turnpike slowing us down northbound right before Lake Worth Road. Right lane is blocked. We are backed up to almost Atlantic Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their end-to-end solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all year round. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from your Indeed dashboard. Learn more by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, South Florida. I've been talking about America's best car buyer, GiveMeTheVin.com, for some time now. But have you heard what their customers have to say? If you don't believe me, read the thousands of reviews online. That's what we do, right? Before we go out to eat, before we travel, we read the reviews. So why not read theirs? Sell your car for the most money and get the best experience selling your car from $2,000 to $200,000. GiveMeTheVin.com gives you the most money. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hi, I'm Luke, the future Dad's Hot Sauce. My grandpa grew the peppers used to create Dad's Hot Sauce. Now my daddy's bringing it back for you to enjoy. Grab a bottle at Publix unless you're scared.
I'm Lainey. Please go to Publix and buy Dad's Hot Sauce. I know you'll love it.
Paid for by Dad's Hot Sauce LLC, Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. This child voice artist was compensated with candy. Find out more info at dadshotsauce.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
You sailed beyond the horizon in search of an island scrubbed from every map. You battled krakens. You navigated through storms. Your spade struck the lid of a long-lost treasure chest, while you cooked up a lasagna. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling adventure stories on Audible.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Ever wolfed down a Big Mac and thought, I need some extra cash? Mm-hmm. Then download the Drop app. Get rewarded for dining out and more. Use code DROP22 for $5 in points. Download Drop now.
These days, the cost of fixing or replacing things in your home is going through the roof with no end in sight. Air conditioning replacement, $6,000. New refrigerator, $1,500. Flat screen TV, $1,200. Don't wait till it's too late. Call Everything Breaks now before something else breaks. For as little as $1 a day, Everything Breaks can cover it all. Appliances, plumbing, air conditioning, home electronics, including cell phones and more. Everything Breaks covers repairs your insurance doesn't, saving you hundreds, even thousands on unexpected repair bills. Call Everything Breaks now before something else breaks. Call for your free quote. Call 855-545-SAVE. That's 855-545-SAVE.
Get it all covered your way, 'cause everything breaks.
Limitations and exclusions apply. See plan terms and conditions for details. Coverage not available in all states. Actual savings may vary based on the coverage plan and repairs needed. Call 855-545-SAVE. Online at goeverythingbreaks.com.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's. Save $40 on select 5-gallon HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams paint, like Weather Shield, Showcase, or Ceiling Paint. Plus, save $10 on drywall PVA primer and get free same-day delivery to the job site when you order by 2 p.m. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Offers valid through 6/14. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert, and I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindster blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Car accident? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Widespread showers and thunderstorms will continue this afternoon with heavy rainfall at times and localized flooding is possible. Temperatures will remain in the low to mid-80s. Warm and muggy again tonight with temperatures in the 70s by Thursday morning. Our heavy rain threat will continue through Thursday and Friday.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Order a Biggie Bag at Wendy's today. When you think of your go-to meal, what do you think of? Because if it's not the Wendy's Biggie Bag with your choice of JBC or crispy chicken sandwich plus 4-piece nugs, junior fries, and a small soft drink, Wendy's Biggie Bag hits every time. So stop by and grab your ride or die meal. U.S. price and participation may vary.
I'm Maria Konnikova.
And I'm Nate Silver.
And our new podcast, Risky Business, is a show about making better decisions. We're both journalists who moonlight as poker players, and that's the lens we're going to use to approach this entire show.
We're going to be discussing everything from high-stakes poker to personal questions.
Like whether I should call a plumber or fix my shower myself.
And, of course, we'll be talking about the election.
Listen to Risky Business on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Risky Business.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Welcome back to the Penthouse. It's always a pleasure to have you here, and especially on a Wednesday. We got a little WWGD coming up a little bit later on at about 1:35. Don't go anywhere for that. We also got a trifecta coming up here in another minute. I am Jimmy. Always a pleasure to have you here, and Of course, we got our fearless leader, Greek, right over here, and Francis as well.
Hello, hello. Good afternoon.
Hello, hello. Stay out of the rain today, baby. Get ready. You might need a little bit of a strawberry and a daiquiri. How about a trifecta?
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Jerry West passed away today. He was an icon in the NBA for years. 14-time, I believe, All-Star, whereas the 9 NBA Finals, won 1. He's the logo. He was unbelievable. Went to University of West Virginia, won Olympic gold medal, I believe, in 1960. He did it all, and great in the front office. Also coached for 3 years the Lakers and had a winning record, but front office with the Lakers when he created Showtime and was one of the big people behind drafting Magic Johnson, and also years later with Kobe. Orchestrated a whole trade with Kobe, getting him over to the Lakers. Worked also with the Clippers and Memphis Grizzlies. Had an unbelievable career. He will definitely be missed. 86 years old. Did it all, Jerry West. If you're not familiar with him, look him up and check it out. But he just had an unbelievable career. 9 NBA Finals he reached. Only won 1 time. He lost 6 times to the Celtics. Said many times, very painful for him to watch the NBA Finals because of what happened. He won 1 title against the Knicks in 5 games. But Jerry West gone, class act, and 86, so we send our hearts and well wishes to his family and his friends. Also, Pat Riley, the president of the Miami Heat, played with Jerry West for years. I'm sure he's going to have some comments later today. They were very good friends, Pat Riley and Jerry West. Speaking of the NBA, tonight is Game 3 in the NBA Finals. It's Dallas Mavericks against the Boston Celtics. Mavericks are -2.5. We will get into more of that game on the Greek Zone today on your Hard Rock app. Last night, the Marlins went up to New York, Flushing, and picked up a victory. Marlins won 4-2 over the Mets. And the Yankees kept just winning. Won again last night against the Royals, 10-1. Judge hits his 25th home run. They have the best record on the road in baseball, 26-11. They are crushing it. Yesterday at Chiefs mandatory camp, they asked Kelsey, is he going to retire anytime soon? He said, no. I'm doing this till the wheels fall off. Loves still playing, loves the competition, loves getting out there every day. He's 35. The Chiefs are trying to do something for the first time ever in the Super Bowl era, win 3 times in a row. No team has done that. And he said, don't bet against the Chiefs. That was his word to everybody. And that is your Greeks Trifecta. And it is sponsored by Pep Capital. Peace.
We have seen a couple times before, and we've even shared our own here on the show from time to time. Sometimes we were a near-death experience, or maybe even just something, where a really horrific type of an accident. But people did share a bunch of near-death experience stories on a Reddit thread that I saw, and I tell you, some of these are really, really scary. If you have one, 47142, share it with us if you'd like. To start off that text with Real Radio, of course, Jimmy at realradio921.com is another way you can share a near-death experience. We're talking like a couple of these is like right out of Final Destination stuff. I'll start with this one. A person wrote in that they were riding a moped when they got to a red light, and apparently it was in another country. So, like, they were visiting there, and they rented a moped type thing. So, apparently, it's very customary to, when you pull up, if you're, like, you got a big bus or something like that, in front of you, you go around them and you be in the front of it, right?
Okay.
Apparently, that's customary is the way they said. Well, apparently, as soon as this guy did that, he got around the front of a bus at a red light. Another bus plowed into the one behind him.
Jeez.
Had he not moved up and around, he would have been sandwiched right between the two. These are near-death experiences that people shared.
I will tell you what.
On social media.
Going, and it was specifically like the Amalfi Coast, Sorrento and stuff in Italy, and it's just you are on the coast and on a cliff, a mountain, and the roads are so small. And I was so nervous to see so many people on scooters just zigzagging and zooming through, but not just because of that. I mean, yeah, that's scary in itself. But because of what you're saying, there were so many buses and double-deckers and tour buses and these big, massive buses that were on these small roadways.
Yeah.
And I was watching them do that. And I didn't know. To me, I was like, look at them cutting those buses off. But I guess it's customary.
So you actually saw it. I'm only reading it.
I thought they were just being douches.
Weird.
I didn't realize it was customary. I thought they were getting in front of them because they were moving too slow. But those big buses on that side of the cliff were so scary to me. Just even watching, I was like, how's something so massive get on this? but
they're used to it.
But I saw it, and I thought it was something that you do here that you would think was rude, right? A motorcycle cutting you off or whatever. But I guess it's customary.
Apparently, you're supposed to do that, or at least I guess they kind of expect it, and it's not considered something rude. These are some near-death experiences that people shared on social media. One person wrote in, I was a passenger in the seat of my dad's small sports car. There was a work truck that was driving in front of them, and a crowbar had fell off the truck, bounced off the road, went up into the windshield, and was inches away from this kid's face.
God.
And it just stopped right there. Again, like Final Destination.
That's a legit fear of mine that something is going to crash through with my windshield.
I mean,
and anytime I see anything that looks kind of janky or weird or any pulls or there's a work truck that has all this equipment in it, I'm like, I am not driving behind that thing.
No, they tell you that all the time. I mean, even if somebody's like carrying something, like, a mattress or something on their car, they always say pull away.
Yeah,
You
get
never
away,
know.
get out of that lane or something and pass by them if he can, get around it. Yeah, I don't blame it. How many times will we hear the traffic reports here from our friends on iHeart, and the ladder in the road, mattress in the road, and, all kinds of stuff, and you just wonder, what are these people thinking, not securing that load? How about this one? While on a blind date, suddenly my mother called me saying that Dad was in the hospital. I left my date there, rushed on over. A few weeks later, the police knocked on my door. They were looking for the guy that she had went out on that date. He raped and killed another woman on a different date. So she feels that, she might have been a victim that night had she not gotten a call from mom to go see Dad in the hospital.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. Woo.
These are near-death experiences that people shared on social media. My ex-wife and her boyfriend tried to hire someone to kill me so that she could, get my life insurance, right? And they, and there also wouldn't be a custody battle apparently between the ex-wife and him. And luckily for him, this guy, the person that they tried to hire was a police officer.
You hear that all the time.
Yeah.
You know what is with that story? We've talked about it so much. It happened. There was one down in Boca years ago. That the mentality of somebody think they could just hire a hitman out of the paper.
Yeah.
Or
Hold on. Oh, look at it right here.
Yeah,
$200.
Yeah, and to bring money. Well, you know what I mean? Like with them, I'll have this. Franny, I just mentioned it to you about that show, Hitman.
Yeah, I watched that one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And just that whole thought, you don't think that's in your, and I know they're not thinking correctly, obviously, but you don't think it's weird, you see a hitman call me?
Yeah. 1-800-HITMAN.
Guy pulls up, you got a business card? Yeah, here you go. Follow me on social media. What, really? And how many times cops you always hear it's an undercover cop?
Mm-hmm. It's typically how
but I'm saying crazy.
Yep. These are near-death experiences that people shared with us. How about this one? My frat bro's mom was in a Chi Omega house at FSU in 1978. Ted Bundy broke into the house while they were sleeping, killing the two girls in the room across the hall from hers and seriously beating up two other women.
Whoa.
She had to testify at his trial. What saved her? She had her door locked. Wow. And that kept him from going into her room.
Wow.
Here's we'll finish up with this one, and then you can share yours, and we want to read them on the air. 47142. Did you have a near-death experience that you're willing to share with us? Please do so to start off that text with Real Radio. Went to a college party with booze, and someone thought it would be a great idea to bring a snowmobile. I was going to take a ride with a guy, but had to go to the bathroom. He was impatient, went off on a ride with somebody else. They ended up falling into the lake, and the two of them drowned.
Oh.
Saved my life because that bathroom break saved this person's life. Still very, very sad that somebody else, two other people did pass away. But, boy, how about that, huh? Had to go to the bathroom. Saved that person's life. Near-death experiences, 47142. Start off that text with Real Radio. That was some of the ones that really jumped out at me.
I've seen a special they've had on 9/11, and they have 10 different people. Reasons why they weren't in a tower that morning. And they talked about, interesting things. Somebody had a flat tire. Somebody was up on the, 82nd floor and had to go downstairs to get coffee. And he didn't really want to go. Somebody else was supposed to go, and he was, okay, I'll go. And then he was down. Mm-hmm. Like I said, the alarm. Somebody with a problem with the subway, missed the subway. I mean, when you hear stories like that, it's gotta like in your mind freak out. You know what I mean? Like I was there. You know what I mean? Or I should have went up there.
I should have been there.
Yeah.
You know, it's obviously there's no way to ever prove it, but you ever like go to walk out your door and you forget to do something or something, and you kind of turn around and you do it, and like that hesitation, that extra 30 seconds of doing something.
Could it be life-altering?
You ever wonder, right?
Oh,
you know, I mean, what would that, what changed? Because of that, what changed? You know, and I often think about it because of how much I drive to work every day. And it's like, wow, I wonder if I had to go back and get this or get that or got a pen that I forgot or my lunch or whatever, you know?
Oh, yeah. I mean, there was another guy, he was walking to work and he tripped on the curb and he ripped his pants. And because he ripped his pants, he had to go to the tailor. When he went to the tailor, he said he was waiting like 30 minutes. There was a whole show of people. And by the time he got his pants fixed, the first plane hit. I mean, it's just...
Oh, okay, back to that.
But I'm just saying, I'm thinking of this. I was watching a show, I don't know, a couple nights ago. It was very intriguing about like 10 different people that, like you said, where you look at something like that. Years ago, my family had a liquor store, and I was robbed at gunpoint. Guy had a gun to my head, and we had one of those doors that you step on and opens up, and some little kid came by and stepped on the door. When he stepped on the door, it startled the guy, and he left. Who knows what would have happened? If you ever had any near-death experiences, let us know.
I got a couple on the text. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Somebody is giving us an update, too, on what's going on with the storms. They said that it is really nuts out there. And I did see in the news what it looked like over in Hope Sound. It's a mess.
Yeah.
And they said that a lot of those scenic banyan trees on Bridge Road, which is one of the most beautiful roads going on Banyan Road until you get to the beach and like towards Jupiter Island, it's gorgeous. They said a lot of those banyan trees are down on the Bridge Road bridge going over the Intercoastal. They said that's out of commission. They say the tornado started at Publix on US 1 and Bridge and went to the Winn-Dixie parking lot and took off the roof of scooters.
Oh, so they actually had a touchdown. I know they were
according to this text line. I got to actually get in touch. I have my family who lives right there. So let's see. We have some. When I was about 14, me and my cousin were walking to the local grocery mart to play some pinball. As we were crossing the tracks, the train was coming and the arms were going down, so we ran for it. Probably because I was under the influence of the of THC. The uplift in the road caused me to trip and stumble, and I fell right on the tracks and froze.
Oh.
If my cousin would not have screamed at me, "Get your ass up," I would have died right there. He snapped me out of it.
Wow.
Yep. Then we have, I had a near-death experience when I was 19. We used to sell ecstasy for the crack dealers in West Palm Beach.
Nice.
There were guys who tried to rob us. They said one night at 2 a.m. we were headed home near Military Trail in MLK. They jumped out on us and started firing rounds at us. They chased us all the way to Blue Heron and Broadway, shooting at us the whole time. It was pretty scary. Needless to say, we never sold ecstasy downtown anymore.
I wouldn't make
they
stop.
went uptown.
Yeah. We also have, I was hit by a garbage truck that was bought from an auction coming the opposite direction on a 2-lane highway. And it sideswiped my car. Police said 3 more inches, I would have been gone, but just clipped my truck mirror and tore up the truck. Just clipped my truck mirror and tore up the truck like a tuna can is what it says. I think some of us with these accidents, I've had a couple that could have been really, really, really bad.
Yeah, I'm sure car accidents got to be one of the most common that has been out there. My dad and I were driving U-Haul down here when I moved, and this one tractor trailer just missed us. And the lady in front of us ended up going kind of like underneath the trailer part and slammed into the tire and then slammed back, hit the median and flipped over a couple times and right in front of us.
Yep. I've had a couple of really scary situations.
Sure.
And then we got 47142 started off with Real Radio. I had a near-death experience one time with your sister's ass. So thank you so much for participating, as always. Can't go a show without talking about your sister's ass. 47142 started off with Real Radio.
It's the backbone of Real Radio.
Is it your sister's ass?
Jimmy, we have somebody on hold?
We do. We have Tom on the line. Tom's checking in with us. Hey, Tom, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the show.
Hey, happy rainy day.
Hey, Tom.
I was in London, first time ever in Europe, and big crowd of people, daytime, major intersection, standing on the sidewalk. Light turn with everybody starting to cross, and I looked apparently the wrong way, U.S. way, and was trying to step off the curb and couldn't, and somebody had grabbed my backpack and yanked it backwards and I don't even know what it was, but I just felt the air of a big vehicle go right by my face.
Wow.
and all I heard behind me in a English accent was "effing Yank." And then everybody walked ahead of me while I stood there stunned like, "You idiot!"
Yeah.
Well, thank God.
Right?
Wow,
Thank
how
God for
about
that
that?
person.
Yeah. Well, so, don't look the wrong way in a foreign country.
Yeah, it happens.
Look both ways.
Head on a swivel. Glad
Yeah.
you're all right, though, Tom.
Yeah, thank you for the call.
Yeah.
Take care, Tom. Appreciate that participating. Next up, we have David checking in with the Penthouse. Hey, David, what's going on, bud?
Hey, how are you?
Good. What's up?
There's got to be some. You were talking about that 9/11 stuff a few minutes ago. And
Yeah.
I mean, there's got to be somewhere. I don't want to be dark, but it would be a frightening, fascinating story. There's got to be somebody who was on the flight who overslept his alarm and missed the plane. He's like, "Oh, damn it, missed the flight."
Yeah, it's the comedian.
Seth MacFarlane.
Yep, he missed it.
He's one that
he-
missed a flight. There's been a couple stories that have come out of people that
Missed-
either missed that flight or
traffic.
were late for work that day and didn't get in.
Yeah.
There was a couple of these stories too on this list that I had that was like that, where they were late for work and because of it they missed an accident that
Yeah.
happened in front of them. But I think there's all kinds of videos out there on that, David. That very thing.
There's also got to horribly be somebody who went standby. Oh God, there's got to be somebody. But that stuff is just weird. But on a happier note, we've got my Celtics tonight, right?
Yeah, and then you got Tom Brady is getting into Hall of Fame for the Patriots. That's going to be a big night for everybody. You could stream that, they said. And going to be a lot of big people there and guests and Bill Belichick and Robert Kraft. So I'm sure the city of Boston will be jacked up tonight.
And apparently they're having who's the rap? What the heck's his name? The rap guy. I don't even know his name. He's going to be performing there. The guy who Brady's a big fan of. I can't even think of his name.
I don't know. I haven't heard that. I know there's a comedian that's going to be there. That's a big fan of Brady, and also
I think it's like going for like $1,000 a seat or something.
It's inside the stadium, so I know they're expecting a lot of people. Yeah, they usually don't have it. They have it on Patriot Way with about maybe 80 people, but they're expecting that many people tonight that they're having it inside the stadium.
Yeah, could be interesting. Hey, I got one more question for you.
Mm-hmm.
You'll like this one. Why did the little cat always lose to the big cat in checkers?
Why did the little cat always lose to the big cat in checkers? Let me think about this. This is pretty deep.
Or chess, or tic-tac-toe.
I don't know, because he made the first move?
No, because the big cat was a cheetah.
Get it, a cheetah.
Ah!
Get it?
All right.
A cheetah.
Not great, not terrible, but just okay. Okay, we'll give you an okay. We'll give you a 3 on that.
All right.
For effort. Enjoy the ceremony tonight. I hope the Celtics lose.
Seth Rogen like
One of my favorite laughs.
We get that again, Jimmy? 877-927-6969. Near-death experiences and one-word text messages that you've given or got that you were just like, what the hell does that mean? You might have got that in a text. Let us know. Give us a call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
We had, was it yesterday or the day before, our buddy Vaughn checked in with us, and he was flying back from his son's graduation.
Yeah, he was stuck
I think,
in
somewhere up
Virginia.
there, and he got stuck twice with mechanical problems from an airplane.
Yep.
Makes you wonder, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that saved his life,
You never know.
Yeah.
You never know. When you hear things like that, sometimes you definitely will look back and be like, ooh. And I do the same thing you do. Like, if you forget something you think, like, or in the mornings, if I take the Turnpike or 95, you think, like, wow, if I was on the Turnpike, and then if you hear there was an accident, you might be, wow, I wonder if that could have been me. Something like that.
Right.
When you think that elevator, stairs, you get to your car.
Something that changes the situation, right? The natural path of what would have happened, It just kind of makes you wonder a little bit. I mean, you don't harp on it, but it's there.
Oh, it definitely is, especially if something gets changed, like you said. Maybe you go a different route, or maybe there's an accident on 95, and then I'm going to go to side roads up Military, or I'm going to take something else. And then you think to yourself, like, oh, man, what the hell is that about? Could that have changed the path that I was going to go on for that day? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. One-word text messages, if you got them, or maybe if you gave them to somebody that you were like, man, that's not a good one. So far, we found the word fine is not great. If you get that back from somebody, if you ask them a question, they say fine, sort of means like, whatever. I don't care. If I get fine, I always come back with, then you pick a place, like if it's a restaurant.
We got another near death 47142, or possibly could have happened, right? When I was a kid, I was visiting my grandparents in California. We were all standing out front of the house, and a wheel and a tire came off of a pickup truck. Says I was frozen in fear, and my grandpa grabbed me and pulled me out of the way. Had he not moved me, that tire hit exactly where I was standing. No question that would crush my skull against the side of my grandma's car.
Oh, wow.
So there you go. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Thank God for Grandpa. He did a great job.
All right.
877
reflexes.
Yeah, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call to get involved in the Penthouse on this rainy Wednesday. We do have some WWGD coming at you in a few minutes, and we do have some Florida stories. Franny, what's in the hopper?
In the hopper. Well,
the hopper.
Yeah, well, we have somebody who does not have really great excuse to why they were harassing the employee at Walgreens, and then they got in a lot of trouble after that. Then we have a very stinky situation that happened between a couple of brothers, and a woman had a lame excuse to why she was fleeing a traffic stop. I have those details coming up in those stories when we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on, tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Roadways are a mess. Use some extra care. Watch your distance. We have 2 accidents on the Turnpike. First one north after Boynton Beach Boulevard, right lane block. Big delays through there. More delays in the other direction. Right lane blocked at Turnpike South after Lake Worth Road. And it's a crash 95 South at PGA Boulevard. Left lane blocked there. That's traffic on duty. Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Narosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Narosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
Is getting gas at Shell burning a hole in your wallet? What if I told you can easily earn cash back while you fill up? Introducing Drop, the app that turns every fill up into a reward. With Drop, you'll earn points to get free gift cards every time you fill up your tank. Download Drop and use code DROP88 to instantly receive $5 in points to jumpstart your savings journey. Don't miss out on turning your gas expenses into something rewarding.
Ocean breeze, tropical beach, pina colada. You can buy an air freshener to make your car smell like you're in an oceanside paradise. Or, better yet, you can point your car toward Daytona Beach and come experience the real thing. Visit DaytonaBeach.com to discover all there is to see, do, and enjoy along the world's most famous beach. Daytona Beach, Florida. Beach on.
After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with 500 megabits per second internet and security for $70 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 500 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eagle bill and auto pay required. Equipment, tax, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gigs to 100 megabits per second 5G internet of Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Up to 3 times downloads for existing essential and standard customers. The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Is your timeshare suffocating you? Are you feeling powerless because you were sold a bad investment that is nothing like you were promised? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. If you're ready to get rid of that timeshare, I'll send you our Timeshare Exit Information Kit free, exposing the timeshare industry scams with all your options for cancellation.
Call 800-653-1188. 800-653-1188. 800-653-1188.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's. Save $40 on select 5-gallon HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams paint, like Weather Shield, Showcase, or ceiling paint. Plus, save $10 on drywall PVA primer and get free same-day delivery to the job site when you order by 2 p.m. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Offers valid through 6/14. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
iHeartRadio Broadway celebrates this year's Tony Awards this Sunday and takes you backstage with Broadway's biggest stars and commercial-free Broadway hits 24/7. Just search iHeartRadio Broadway on the iHeartRadio app and start listening.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
2 nights on one stage.
Capital One cardholders can score their tickets first, starting today at 1 p.m. Eastern. Only available while pre-sale tickets last, or until Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a performance from New Kids on the Block. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Widespread showers and thunderstorms will continue this afternoon with heavy rainfall at times and localized flooding is possible. Temperatures will remain in the low to mid 80s. Warm and muggy again tonight with temperatures in the 70s by Thursday morning. Our heavy rain threat will continue through Thursday and Friday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. If you're like many people, you may think custom blinds is a job for expensive professionals. Well, at Blindster, if you have a tape measure and a screwdriver, you can install our custom blinds and save big. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You
been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, welcome back into the PH. Thank you so much for tuning in on a Wednesday afternoon. Speaking of Wednesday afternoon, that's the time that we do WWGD. In fact, we do it after the final trifecta. Let's call it like 1:40-ish, so hopefully you'll be tuned in with us, but we so appreciate you listening to Real Radio. Whether it's on 92.1, 101.7, or, of course, on the absolutely free iHeartRadio app. This is Franny. Good afternoon to you, Jimmy.
Hello, and good afternoon.
And, of course, we have G-Man. Can't do WWGD without the G part. Hi, Greg.
Hi, Francis. Thanks for the introduction. And back to you for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Yep, we got a stinky diaper situation that happened between a couple of brothers in Florida, and one was arrested.
Taking notes.
18-year-old Damian Caston charged with domestic battery after he allegedly flinged a poop-filled diaper on his brother.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I guess they've had an ongoing dispute between each other. They called it
Since they were kids?
They called it a domestic issue. It's always domestic when it's family or somebody you live with, yes.
Maybe it started when they were in cribs together.
Probably. But yeah, this one got out of hand. Well, I'll say, what a...
Literally.
Literally, yes. The brother who got hit, the victim, was unarmed. And he didn't have anything. He wasn't going at him with anything. But Caston was so upset, Damien, at something. I want to know, what were they fighting about? Was it over a girl? Anyways, yeah, was so upset. Maybe it was cheese doodles. It's either a girl or cheese doodles, either one.
Always at the end of the day.
That he took his own soiled diaper and hit his brother right in the chest.
Say what?
Right smack in the middle of the chest. They say that was the last straw. And police were called in to take over from there. And yes, he did get arrested. That sucks. Next up in your, Next up in your,
Don't do it.
We have an incident that happened at a Walgreens where this guy was just acting up. He became a problem. They said that he was first just being really rude and mean and putting down this cashier there that worked there. And then he started making advances at her. It's a very confusing situation, right? So,
that's a different area.
Yeah. Is that what we call negging?
Yeah, really. It's like when you're little, you pull somebody's hair you don't like, but
he's
you like them.
Threatening her, and then he was making sexual advances. But yeah, creating quite a disturbance. So she called her father to the store. The manager also was like, "Hey, go back and hide. Go in the back of the store and hide because this guy's obviously being a problem. We'll try to see if we can handle this." They called the cops. Cops showed up. The guy was identified as Juan Matos. They told him to leave. And they made sure that he did so. So they followed him into the parking lot and they watched him get into his vehicle, and he did. But then he was like, you know what? I'm not done yet. So he gets in his vehicle and he decides that he's going to turn around and try to run them over.
Oh, God.
And video surveillance shows exactly what he tried to do. Luckily, he didn't. Police, he ended up driving off. Police said they spotted his car and then saw him walking to his apartment. They said while getting out, Matos looks at the cops and he's like, "I have a problem." And they're like, yes, you do, sir. You have a problem. Yes, you have a problem. So they said after he was asked to put his hands behind his back, he stated, "Okay, you stupid Fs." Doesn't work in your favor when you call cops Fs.
No, that's not great.
No.
All right.
But he stated he was upset. Yeah, but take notes. Take notes. He stated that he was upset because the crazy lady at Walgreens was accusing him of saying things that he didn't say and asked him to leave, and he was mad. And then he was more mad because the father followed him out of the store. Yeah. He did advise that he threatened to beat the bleep out of the father, too.
Wow.
Yeah, so
This guy had a busy day.
He didn't hide much. He told the cops, I was trying to hit him with his car. So, I mean, right then, we got everything we need.
Yeah.
Everything we need to arrest you. And being charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. And then next up in your What the Florida. Yeah, we have a woman who fled a traffic stop. The cops tried to pull her over, and she just kept on hustling. This is Corin Perkins, just kept on going. And the cops were like, we're not going to chase her. We'll find out. We know where she lives. So they didn't. They didn't chase her. But another deputy was able to find her vehicle. And they said even a canine track was conducted, during which time residence was located where they're like, yep, the dog's like, she's in here.
Wow.
She's in here. I found her.
What a perfume.
I found her. So when she was in custody and post-Miranda interview with the deputies, she said she drove away because she couldn't afford to go to jail. I mean, really, who can?
That's right.
Really, who can?
It's an inconvenience.
It is expensive these days.
Yeah.
Well, the reason why she knew she was going to go to jail is because obviously charged with felony fleeing. But she also does not have a driver's license. Her license was revoked.
You need that?
Yeah, she failed to register her motor vehicle. Yep, she failed to register her motor vehicle. And it looks like she also has a felony under her belt, too, for something else. Yeah. So I understand why she couldn't afford to go to jail. And then finally here in your What the Florida, it looks like we're going to head over to the Villages. And Alexis Perchot was driving, and she was going through her little neighborhood, Skylands neighborhood, when an officer noticed that she wasn't wearing a seatbelt. That was it, just because she wasn't wearing a seatbelt. So they said that she ended up parking her car in the middle of the roadway, and her and a male companion just walked away from the vehicle. Well, after that happened, okay, this is very confusing. Officer noticed she wasn't wearing a seatbelt, but according to the arrest report, she parked the car in the middle of the roadway. They walked away. The officer decided to, instead of go after her, summon a towing company to take her car.
Grab her car.
Yep, it's the town's designated towing service. So when she returned, she was like, why is my car being towed? And then she started becoming uncooperative, which a lot of people do when the car gets towed.
Oh, they get pissed.
Yeah, you're not happy about it. During the inventory of the vehicle, cops found meth, Xanax, and drug paraphernalia. They also discovered that she was driving on a suspended license.
I can't do that. Can't do that.
No. Yep. They tried to take her into custody. She resisted. And they said after she was placed in the back of the patrol car, she claimed that she was just hot. She was about to pass out because of the heat.
Yeah.
She was like, I'm going to pass out. So they took her over to the UF Health over there for medical evaluation. When she arrived to the hospital, she's like, oh, I'm good. She's like, I don't need to be seen. She's like, can I just leave? Thinking that if she went to the hospital, she wouldn't go to jail.
Yeah.
She was like, oh, I feel fine. Everything.
It doesn't work?
No.
All
She was
right.
like, I feel fine. I'm good. It's whatever, the faint's
I'll
over.
go out the back.
Seemed legit to me.
And
but-
she was just like, all right. She's like, I'm clear to go, right? And they were like, no. So cops were there waiting on her, and then she got arrested on multiple drug charges and driving with license suspended. And that is your What the Florida. Oh, and she's already on probation, too, so that's another.
Great job. Awesome.
For even longer now.
Yes.
It should help with the paperwork. Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05.
Well, we're going to go from What the Florida to What the California. I think we talked about this story, if I'm not mistaken. So a few months ago, a 57-year-old second grade teacher in California, her name is Wendy Munson. Well, she was arrested when she was found to be teaching.
Wake up, you drunk.
She was a little intoxicated, a little drunky poo.
Wake up, you drunk.
Her blood alcohol level was twice the legal limit at the time, and that was 2 hours after the police were called. So I mean, I'm sure it was even higher if you were, to have done it right there in the classroom when she was teaching. Yesterday, the DA dropped all the charges.
Uh-oh.
Because while it's highly inappropriate to teach while you're drunk, it's apparently not illegal.
There's no laws in the law book in California saying that you can't teach drunk?
Yep, here comes teacher.
It's okay, I'm drunk. Doesn't hurt.
The two criminal charges what they could have charged her for was DUI because somehow her car did get there. Right.
Okay.
So
but they weren't able to prove that though, right? Because she could have gotten drunk at school.
Okay.
That could have been. I think that's what they used.
Well, there was that was a potential possibility, or child endangerment. It was another way that they might have gone with it, but they didn't. Investigators couldn't prove that the children were actually endangered at any point, or that she was drunk when she arrived at school. Right. So that's to your point, there, Franny.
Yep.
As silly as that sounds, her defense was that she was drinking. She was drinking while she was teaching, and apparently that was able to get her off the hook here. Of course, Wendy is not going to get off scot-free. The school has dismissed her. There's another teacher there in place of that, so she did get fired anyway. If you're wondering, she wasn't sipping on a Mai Tai either, like it was after a long day or something like that. This was 8:20 in the morning. So
that is crazy.
She's apparently got a little bit of a drinking problem.
But she lost her job.
Yeah, she's not there. She's not teaching, at least there anymore.
I don't know if she'll get a teaching job after that. What school wants to hire somebody that was drunk teaching kids? And that's the thing is, she got a great lawyer, but not just that, but I guess she didn't technically do anything illegal.
Technically, yeah.
Technically, they said, as Jimmy mentioned, while it's highly inappropriate to teach while intoxicated, unfortunately, it's not illegal. So...
Well, then you would wonder, do they have grounds to fire her? Because the teachers usually have a strong union.
Yeah.
Oh, you can fire people for whatever reason. I mean, it doesn't have to be because
I don't know.
It's not illegal.
Well,
it's California.
One
right?
is California.
Yeah.
Two, like Greek just said, teachers unions are really strong. So I wouldn't be surprised if she files some sort of complaint with them to try to get her job back. Yep.
Or not even her, maybe the job back, but even wages lost. Like she might say, well, technically I didn't do anything wrong.
I'm not saying that it's right. I'm not saying that she should be awarded anything, but I wouldn't be surprised if she does. That's the only thing.
But technically, G-Man, she did do something wrong. She just didn't do anything illegal.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
You said technically she didn't do anything wrong. Yeah,
but I'm saying with the teachers union.
She was drunk teaching kids. That's wrong.
It's terrible. But
Okay.
I'm just saying, I'm surprised she's not going to jail. Like I said, I mean, I'm shocked that when Jimmy told me the story, I thought she was going to say, she got her sentencing when it first started. She got 5 years, but she's getting off. I mean, I'm shocked about that. But, I mean, teachers traditionally have a very strong union. I guess there's got to be something in there. Thou shalt not teach class when you're drinking. But it's crazy. It's just unreal the way some
that's the 12th commandment.
Yeah, I think so.
Thou shalt not. That's how the laws are written.
12th one.
Thou shalt not bet against the Yankees on the second half of a doubleheader during the month of May.
Hey, teach.
Wake up, you drunk.
Dumbass.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is that's how she basically got off without getting arrested, too, is they could not prove that she drove to school drunk. They were unable to prove it. And they did. I mean, this was a few months of investigating
I'm
this.
sure.
Because they were trying to file criminal charges against her.
I'm sure this is a huge case, and I'm sure they were shocked about what happened. Or like you said,
and of course, parents are now concerned. They're like, well, what type of precedent does this set for teachers that can be intoxicated while in the classroom? Now they're going to see this happen. They're like, yes. Booze it up.
I remember a teacher in college who had a bottle of Dewar's in his desk. I never forget it. And he opened it one day and opened his drawer one day, and I was up there, and I still remember it. I was like, wow, bottle of Dewar's. And he looked at me. He goes, that's for you, G, when I can't handle you sometimes. I'm like, oh, okay, no big deal. No harm, no foul. But
so when it comes, all right, so I'm reading more into this. If you show up to a job intoxicated, it's a fireable offense.
A job or teaching?
It says a job intoxicated,
okay.
But consistent with most schools, this one in particular that she was at, and most schools in the area, they are drug and alcohol-free zones.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
that makes
so
sense.
the district staff handbook states that for violators for this, the board shall require termination when termination is required by law. So these are actually the fact that they were in drug and alcohol-free zones. So that's interesting that she didn't get hit for drinking in a drug or alcohol-free zone, too.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
That's what they're saying. They're like, there's inconsistencies in this, but I don't know.
Jimmy knew what you're having on hold? The teacher?
Yes, this is the teacher that's on. Matter of fact, they changed his name to Mike. Mike, welcome to the show. How you doing today, buddy?
Hello, Penthouse. How's everybody on this beautiful, crappy day?
We're great, Mike. How are you?
Doing good.
Good. A couple of points. I think yesterday's show, I don't know, you've been talking about bringing back the shopping carts, after you were done shopping.
That was a topic we had yesterday.
I don't do it because I don't bring back the carts too often, only because I'm using it as instead of using my walker. Just what's the use of bringing it out and then have to bring it back and then have to walk back to the car without something to hold on to?
All right.
That's number one.
That's understandable.
Yeah. Number two. And then a lady asked me one time, why do I use the walker? Do I look like I need it or not? I wanted to give her an answer, but I was told that she's got a little issue herself. So it's kind of like a fear of falling,
Yeah, sure. I mean, it makes sense.
What business is it of hers to ask you why you need a walker?
You have a walker. You use it.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it.
Yeah, I would say really none of your business, biatch.
Yeah, I wanted to give her an answer, but then I talked to the waitress, and she said she's got her own little.
Well, it's nice that you try to get along with everybody and just say, obviously I need it, and it helps me walk.
Yeah, and number three, I went to the track on Friday to bet on the Belmont.
How'd you do?
Saturday. Well, I bet. I bet every horse, so I'm not gonna lose.
Nice.
But I did bet. I bet him. What the hell?
Well, you can bet every horse and lose a race, lose money. Believe me, I know.
Well, if I didn't bet $50 on number 6, that's 17-1. I wouldn't have won $440.
Well, good, you won.
Just that. Well, I had another 170 on number 10, so I picked up $110.
That's good.
Winnings.
That's great for you.
Yeah, it was good. I'm happy. I actually finally won something at the track.
Well, that's good.
And I was gonna.
Hey, you know what? You win at the track all the time if the horses you bet on come in first.
Strange how that happened.
I should have bet. I bet place. I only bet place.
Oh, I never bet place in my life. It's like wearing a condom. Not doing it.
Yeah, me too.
Such a role model.
Anyway.
I am a role model. No drug. Come on. No alcohol. Yeah. Won a couple Super Bowls in a row. Yeah, Mike.
By the way,
yes,
Greek.
Yes, sir.
I used to drink back in New York. I haven't drank anything in Florida in 25 years.
Oh, all right. Well, that's good for you if it makes you happy. I might start drinking.
Well, I enjoyed it when I was drinking in New York because I was like,
it's New York.
I would go to, I would wake up. I'd go to sleep, and I had about an hour to, before I had to go to work. I mean, I get about an hour's sleep.
Oh, were you a stripper?
I was a drinker. I was a vodka drinker.
Oh, nice. Tito's. All right. Good for you, buddy.
I don't know if it was Tito's, but I'll tell you it's a story another day.
All right. That's another day. I got something to look forward to, pal.
Okay, good.
I'm glad you won the Belmont.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Near-death experiences. Let us know if you had any of those.
We got another one on the text line, 47142. Started off with Real Radio. I had some trees removed from an area of my pond. They used a small dozer, and there were broken stumps that were missed. When I was surveying the area, the ground was wet. I slipped and fell backwards between many 1 to 2 foot sharp, pointy stumps. There was just enough clear area the size of my body for me to fall. Otherwise, my entire body would have been impaled by these sharp spears. When I look around me, I realized I was blessed to fall in the only clearing in a 30-foot area. They said, yes, I thank the Lord for my survival.
Yeah, that's a close call. No doubt about it. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Bad text messages that you either gave or got.
Somebody said with that teacher, they were like, any school in Broward County will hire her.
Instantly, right? The principal.
Yep. And then they have an idea for the shopping cart situation with your kids because one woman didn't want to leave her kids in the car, and that's why she doesn't bring back her shopping cart. Like, easy fix for the shopping cart issue. Leave your kids in the shopping cart when you push it into the shopping cart corral, and then you get in your car and circle around and pick them up.
Yeah. Great idea.
You're afraid they're going to kidnap them out of your car, but not worried they will in the shopping cart. Just leave them right in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Trying to help you out. People.
Yeah,
Details.
Just trying to help.
Today is National Superman Day. Who is the Superman in your life? Could be your parents, could be your mom, could be your dad. Father's Day is coming up. Maybe a brother, a friend, a girlfriend, a side piece, a bookie. Somebody, Loan Shark, who's got great rates. I mean, that could be your Superman. But let us know, who is your Superman? And out of all the people who played Superman, who was your favorite? I would have to say Halle Berry. Definitely my favorite. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Don't forget, the Panthers tomorrow night, Game 3 up in Edmonton, trying to get another victory and get closer to that cup. First time ever. This is the closest the Panthers have ever been, up 2-0 and a best of 7, going up to Edmonton for a couple games and then coming back here for Game 5, which is going to be, and if they're necessary, which we hope it isn't, but if it's necessary, there will be a Game 7 also down here in Fort Lauderdale. And don't forget, Dad's Day is Sunday, the 16th. Don't forget to pick up the phone and call your dad, get him something. If you can't get him anything, just at least call him and don't text him and tell him you love him and you appreciate it. When your dad's here, you should always thank him. And guess what? News for you. Not everybody lives forever. And one day you might have to deal with it, and it sucks. So make sure you tell the people you love every day you love them and you recognize them. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Wednesday. So that means after this trifecta and after this break, we're going to come back with a little WWGD. That's where I give people directions and cooking recipes and so much more in the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
Mm-hmm. If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page.
You lost her in a trade.
Be up before that.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
2 nights on one stage.
Capital One cardholders can score their tickets first, right now, before anyone else. Only available while pre-sale tickets last, or until Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a performance from New Kids on the Block. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Avoid the turnpike northbound through Boynton Beach. We have 2 accidents. First one, jackknife tractor trailer. 3 left lanes blocked. It's turnpike north at Boynton Beach Boulevard, backed up from Atlantic Avenue. Use 95 Military or jog instead. The other direction, 2 right lanes blocked. Turnpike north between Boynton Beach Boulevard and Lakewood Road. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Mattress Firm's July 4th sale is your chance to snap up summer's best deals. Save up to $700 on top brands and get a free adjustable base when you buy. Get matched today with quality mattresses at every price for your best rest. Restrictions apply.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm Owen. I'm a cigarette.
Do you like being a cigarette?
No, I don't. Not really into killing thousands of people. Sorry, no filter.
Right.
What's your sign?
Pisces?
I'm a Cancer. Cigarette joke. But seriously, I do cause cancer. And heart disease. And strokes. I could go on forever. Unlike the people who smoke me.
The average smoker lives 10 years less than non-smokers. Quit today. Find out how at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Constantly making trips to Home Depot? Introducing Drop, the app that rewards you for every shopping trip. Earn free gift cards for shopping. Download the Drop app now and use code DROP33 to get $5 in points.
Apologies if this is a little too soon for some people, but did you know we sell garage doors now that are hurricane-proof? I wouldn't have thought that was a sentence I'd need to say one day, but apparently that's a thing now. Wind-rated doors. It's like selling doors that are zombie-proof or lightsaber-proof. Why would I need that? Oh, wait, check the forecast. I totally do now. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. In case you haven't noticed, weather's been getting kind of crazy the last 10 years. You'd think bringing all your valuable stuff inside your garage means it might actually be safe. until you see your beige, tinfoil, 1990s vintage garage door like a leaf on the wind, floating gracefully over the horizon. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you a door you can count on. You're on your own against the zombies.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Joint pain. It's something that can literally stop us in our tracks. At QC Kinetics, we offer a revolutionary specialized course of treatment perfected over 10 years that can eliminate your pain. Our regenerative therapies actually repair damaged tissue, restoring the joint and eliminating the pain, not masking it with drugs or risky invasive surgery. If you suffer with joint pain, arthritis, age, degeneration, or a sports injury and have been told you need knee, hip, shoulder, or back surgery, QC Kinetics offers revolutionary non-surgical solutions with actual regrowth of your own tissue with no downtime and long-lasting results. Call right now and set up your free examination with one of our highly specialized doctors at one of our 6 leading-edge clinics in Palm Beach, Broward, and Miami. Experience VIP medical care at its best. Call right now and see how you can get your first treatment free. Call 800-375-1971. That's 800-375-1971. 800-375-1971.
Ocean breeze, tropical beach, pina colada. You can buy an air freshener to make your car smell like you're in an oceanside paradise. Or, better yet, you can point your car toward Daytona Beach and come experience the real thing. Visit DaytonaBeach.com to discover all there is to see, do, and enjoy along the world's most famous beach. Daytona Beach, Florida. Beach on.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's. Save $40 on select 5-gallon HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams paint, like Weather Shield, Showcase, or ceiling paint. Plus, save $10 on drywall PVA primer and get free same-day delivery to the job site when you order by 2 p.m. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Offers valid through 6/14. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Get immersed in new worlds and ideas with Audible. Explore an incredible selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals, all in one easy app. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Widespread showers and thunderstorms will continue this afternoon with heavy rainfall at times and localized flooding is possible. Temperatures will remain in the low to mid 80s. Warm and muggy again tonight with temperatures in the 70s by Thursday morning. Our heavy rain threat will continue through Thursday and Friday.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
I'm Maria Kondakova.
And I'm Nate Silver.
And our new podcast, Risky Business, is a show about making better decisions. We're both journalists who moonlight as poker players, and that's the lens we're going to use to approach this entire show.
We're going to be discussing everything from high-stakes poker to personal questions.
Like whether I should call a plumber or fix my shower myself.
And, of course, we'll be talking about the election.
Listen to Risky Business on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Risky Business.
Drake's Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Back in the mid-'70s, my mother used to take the New Jersey Turnpike to and from work. Well, one day, for no particular reason, she decided to leave work early. The next day, we found out that a bad fog had rolled in and there was a 40-car pileup right at the time that she normally would have been driving home. Yes, there were fatalities in that accident.
Yo, G-Man, it's me, Anthony. At work doing nothing.
Sounds about right.
Random question. Back in the day when you used to be a professional suntan lotion applier guy for guys and girls, when it was a rainy day, what did you do? You just, you took off and hang around the house, or you went outside and sat in the rain? Let me know. Love you. Mwah.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I would go to people's houses and put the suntan lotion on them and put them under a light. That's it. Hold a flashlight over their head, and they were still getting tan. Cannot have a day and not make cash. I mean, come on, you got to earn, baby.
You can tan under a flashlight?
That's what they do.
Interesting. I never knew that. I've been wasting all this money on tanning beds my whole life.
How about that? See?
If you go to a tanning
Just
bed,
kidding. I don't go to tanning beds.
tanning bed and a flashlight are the same thing.
No,
The
they're
same.
not. I used to work at them years ago. Definitely not.
But you know that. But if somebody doesn't,
I'm pretty sure most people know that.
a lot of people believe me.
What's that say about them?
Not much. Not much. Not much at all.
Man.
It's about getting the cash. It's not about being with smart people. I mean, it's true in a way when you're really thinking about it. Are you really taking advantage of somebody if they really don't know you're taking advantage of them? Not really. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
I was a fan of this guy, Jerry West. He passed away, 86 years old today. Icon for the NBA. Great, great general manager for the Lakers. Had everything to do with Showtime and Pat Riley. And then also was the gentleman involved with Kobe getting traded to the Lakers. Also was a front office guy with the Clippers and Memphis. And coached for 3 years, had a winning record. But an all-pro for years, the Lakers out of West Virginia, Hall of Famer Jerry West, and a class act, just a class act, always dressed to the nines, sharp guy. Never heard anybody say anything bad about him, and I never heard him say anything bad about anybody. He is definitely going to be missed. At 86 years old, he passed away, so our thoughts go out to his family and his friends. And tonight in the NBA, I'm sure they're going to do something and mention it. They did the other night about Bill Walton passing. So I'm sure the NBA is going to do something tonight for Jerry West. As Game 3 of the NBA playoffs, Dallas Mavericks are -2.5. Mavericks got to win, or it's let's get out the wagons, and I don't mean Chuck. So I think the Mavericks definitely win tonight. We'll talk about that and more on the Greek Zone today following the Penthouse. Yankees win last night 10-1, best record in Major Leagues on the road. When they're packing their Louis bags, they are winning. They're 26-11. That is unbelievable because, again, when the Yanks are on the road, you can get them at good odds. The Marlins won last night 4-2. Hats off to the Marlins. They picked up a victory on the road. Again, they had a terrible April. Terrible. But a lot better in May. And who knows what's going to happen going forward. They're playing a lot better than they did the first month of the season, which was their worst month. I think they were 6-24 in April. Kelsey was at mandatory camp yesterday, and they asked him about, hey, when are you going to retire? He said, no time soon. He's going to play this out until the wheels come off. He also said he wants to get into NFL to be a broadcaster. No surprise about that. But the Chiefs are trying to do something this year that hasn't been done in the Super Bowl era. And that goes back to Super Bowl I in '67 when the Packers played the Chiefs. No team has ever won 3 in a row. And the Chiefs are going that for this year. And I'm telling you, put a waffle iron on that because I think the Chiefs could do it. But he says, don't bet against the Chiefs. And So we'll see what happens. And that is your trifecta, and it is sponsored by Pep Capital. Franny, you okay?
Yeah.
We can stop the show.
No, it's okay.
All right.
Like you did.
I know. I was worried about you. I was worried about you. Jimmy, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good, little buddy.
If you need anything, let us know. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Near-death experiences. Let us know if you had anything like that. One of my buddies just texted me and said, "Is marriage?" I said, "Yes, it is." I know her, that you were married to her, and it was a near-death experience.
All right. Well, we'll try to struggle. I'll try to struggle through this.
Kicking everybody under the can today.
He's not kicking one under the can. I mean, he said to me.
If she's listening.
Well, he didn't die.
Those are your words.
He didn't die.
So that is a final trifecta on a Wednesday, which means it is that time where we get into your emails.
Oh, heavens, yeah.
You send those emails specifically to the email address. That's jimmy@realradio921.com. And they're for Greek. You're seeking his advice. Love, friendship, work, gambling, whatever it is you think he can send you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today.
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You're hired.
Your clog is plumbed.
It's WWGD.
All righty. So, first person to email in is Glenn. And Glenn is going to a concert this weekend, and he's going with his girlfriend, but 2 of her friends. And I believe these friends are dating. It's a guy and a girl. So Glenn's girlfriend told him the other night that the guy her girlfriend is dating, that Glenn's girlfriend happened to date 5 years ago, but for about a year. So he's like, this is really bothering me now that she dated somebody that her girlfriend is now dating and that he's going to the concert with us. Greek? He wants to know, would you go to the concert or back out? Sounds like he's thinking about backing out. He was like, would you think even differently of your girlfriend now knowing that she dated a guy 5 years ago that her friend is now dating and they're all going to a concert together? WWGD, what would Greek do?
I think you're making too much of it. Just relax. Everybody's banged somebody before you. That's how they get good in bed, obviously. Experience wins. I wouldn't even think about it. It was 5 years ago. I don't know if she should have told him. I mean, that's a 50-50 toss-up because then, it's going to get in the guy's head. But I wouldn't cancel.
Maybe she thought it might have been brought up. I mean, obviously her friend knows that they dated or whatever, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, maybe, but I would not go to a concert because then everybody's going to know why you're not going. It's really going to look worse. Just go and have a good time. And she doesn't want him. She's with you right now. So I would not cancel going to the concert. That's just my opinion. Go and try to have a good time. If you go and you don't have a good time or you feel uncomfortable, don't ever do anything with them again. But I would go to the concert.
Well, the other question is, would you think differently of her?
I mean, it happens. It's not a perfect situation, but I know a lot of people who date people that they know. Some people say no way, and I don't know. I mean, I got a friend of mine who's dating one of his friends' ex-wives now, but the guy's cool with it. It was like 10 years ago they got divorced, so I don't know. It's not the perfect situation, but I wouldn't think the person was a bad person or less of them. I would think that if they caused a divorce or cheated on somebody with a friend, but years later, no, I wouldn't think different of them. It's life. It just evolves. Happens.
Jimmy?
I'm a little surprised that she's dating her friend's ex. That's probably the only thing that seems a little weird.
That her friend is dating?
Usually you kind of stay away from that type of thing. But no, I'm with Greek. Don't worry about it. I mean, it doesn't say how long they dated for, but
They dated for a year.
Oh, they
it did say.
I'm sorry.
But it was 5
I
years
didn't
ago.
hear that.
Yeah,
But
5 years ago they dated for about a year.
I wouldn't make a big deal
I
out of
wouldn't
it. I
either.
really wouldn't.
You got a new man, right, Glenn? Glenn's your new man. Your ex has a new girlfriend who's your friend. I mean, there should be no problem there. And yeah, it's weird. I don't know if I would ever date anybody any of my friends dated. It's just not my kind of thing. But I see it happen, especially if 5 years went by too, and you guys absolutely have no feelings, and maybe he was like, hey, do you mind if I date your friend, or vice versa? And you're like, whatever, it's fine.
I've been out with people that I know, and they've said to them, like, hey, you should date. My ex is single, and she's really nice, and they're happy where they're at. I mean, sometimes
Maybe
people
it'll
say
work
it.
for you, yeah.
As long as it's on the up and up.
It's always been one of those things, like, typically it's somewhat taboo, but, Greeks, I think the one thing that really Greek pointed out, and I agree with, she's with you now, bro.
Yep, exactly. So go, have a good time, enjoy the concert.
Yeah.
Thank goodness concerts are loud anyway, so hopefully you don't have to talk to him that much. So
Might be a nice guy. Maybe he ends up being your best friend.
Maybe, but you're there to enjoy your girl and the music. Have a good time. I wouldn't make a fuss of it, and don't think of her differently either. All right, well, next up is Ryan, and Ryan's birthday's this weekend, and his girl wants to take him out to dinner for his birthday. But Ryan says that she's been struggling lately with bills, and her job has not been very good. I guess the amount of money she's making every night sounds like she's a bartender at a restaurant. So, things haven't been super for her, but it is off season right now. He was like, I feel bad that she's taking me to dinner because financially things aren't going so great. He was like, she will not hear it. And she says, listen, it's my treat. He's like, I want to enjoy myself, but I think I'm going to feel bad all night long thinking about the bill. I was thinking maybe just drinks somewhere and, or just trying to figure out any way to get out of it. And he wants to know any thoughts on how to get out of this. WWGD, what would Greek do?
This is so simple. I've been down this path so many times. First of all, it's easy. Send one of your friends in and give her a big tip that you give him. I've done that many times. She's walking by the bar, guy gets a couple drinks, gives her $100. And then another guy comes in and gives her $60. And then somebody else gives her $40. There's your $200, you go to dinner. You could do that. Next time you have sex, you could throw her $500 and say, hey, it was great, I want to pay you $500. Or C, you could just maybe put some money in one of her pockets of her dresses or pants and go, oh my God, you found money in your pocket. 3 different ways you could put money. The bartender thing is the easiest because nobody thinks you're going to do that.
I do understand, but that 200 in one night, I mean, yes, that helps take her out. But I mean, he's saying that she's struggling with bills. I mean, it's not life-changing. My thing is that she wants to take care of you. She's insisting on it. Let her do it.
No, I know, but I'm saying if you feel bad, like maybe you could give her, $150 from one of your friends, and then she's not really using her own money. She's thinking she is in her mind. I've done this, and then she comes out and she's like, man, I had a great night tonight. I had 3 great tips. One guy gave me 60, one guy gave me 80, one gave me... I'd be like, that's good for you, hon. Wow. I guess we can go to dinner now.
Jimmy?
It's what would Greek do. And that is exactly what Greek would do.
It is. That one came out very easily.
I would just say go to a place that's inexpensive.
Of course,
that way she can still do it, and then you go, instead of maybe if you typically go to high end places, maybe recommend the place that's a little bit more reasonable and just do that.
Mm-hmm. Because as I said, she doesn't want to hear it. She doesn't want to hear it. She's like, it's my treat. Let her take care of you. Like, yeah, I agree. Don't go anywhere crazy, but unless she picks the place too. Maybe she's been stashing some money aside just to take you out for your birthday. You never know. You never know. All right, next up is Rhonda, and Rhonda says, as we all should remember, it's Father's Day on Sunday, and she has it's Father's Day on Sunday, and I have 2 gifts she's thinking about for Dad. I can get Panther tickets, Game 5, or autographed signed jersey from Derek Jeter. Says we're from New York, and he's a huge Yankees fan and, of course, Jeter fan. He does love the Panthers and watches them all the time. The price for both of them is pretty close. She just wants to know your opinion. What would you prefer to get as a gift? WWGD. What would Greek do?
The Panther game is a great memory, and that's nice. But the Derek Jeter autograph picture, man, he can put it someplace in his house and look at it every day. So I don't know. I think either one would be nice.
It's a signed jersey, yeah.
Yeah, I think either one's nice. Asking me, I'd rather have the Jeter. Because things crap out down the road, you can always sell it. Get some money back. I mean, a Jeter jersey autograph, that's good money. That's probably about, with a nice frame, I'm guessing like $500-$700. I would go with the Jeter jersey. I think it's cool. The Panther game is a great memory, but it's only a couple hours. It's like a great toss. And then after that, it's done. So I'd give him the Jeter thing.
Jimmy?
Something that goes up in value, too, over time.
Yeah.
More than likely. So that's, looking at it sort of from that type of a perspective. But boy, I tell you what, buying memories, having that, too, is a lot of fun as well. That's a little bit tougher. I think you'd have to lean on which way you think he's a bigger fan of, hockey or baseball. And you seem to be emphasizing the Yankees, the Jeter, that side of it a little bit more. So I might lean that way for those two reasons. Mostly what Greek, it's sad. Obviously it's something that you keep and hold on to, right?
See it every day.
Yeah.
I mean, a Panther game, if it's game 5 and they split, then it could be a night where they clinch, which would be another great memory.
Yeah.
I mean, that's cool.
Well, hey, here's what you do. You have game 5, right? And you hope that the Panthers sweep, and then you take the money, and then you can go get because there won't be a game 5.
That's true.
There you go.
You could do that.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I would go with you guys on this one because you kept on saying he's from New York, huge Yankees fan, huge Jeter fan, I guess. I personally am more about the experiences and actually having something like an autographed jersey, but I feel like you're already kind of selling it here about how much more of a fan he is. But he does love the Panthers, too.
Yeah.
But when people
That's
come
why
over...
it's a tough one. I mean, that's Stanley Cup, man.
I know. Could be the first time ever.
Yeah, they win the championship here. Boy, being there for that would be one hell of an experience that you can't... I mean, you can't get that back.
All right. I know. That's what I mean. Personally, that's what I would take, but listen to the guys because they know more about it than I do.
No, I mean, it's just a preference of the person. That's all. I mean, the thing with the Jeter thing, like I said, you get to look at it every day. People come over your house or your office and say, wow, where'd you get that? My daughter gave it to me.
But you're right. Like, if they sweep them, maybe see if whoever you're going to purchase those Game 5 tickets from can hold on for a second, then you take the money. I like the idea, Jimmy. And then you buy the jersey instead.
It could. I mean, it could happen. I mean, either way, I think both of them are great gifts. Yeah. To be honest with you. I mean, they're both fantastic gifts.
Yep. Well, best of luck to Rhonda, Ryan, and Glenn. If you ever want to email because you're seeking the advice of Greek and, of course, the rest of the Penthouse, you can always do so. That email address is jimmy@realradio921.com.
Rhonda, if he doesn't want that Jeter jersey, I'll take it.
Yeah, there it is. Maybe you get him
ooh, boy, could you imagine that?
You can maybe buy him a Jeter autographed baseball. That could be a little less. And maybe get him 1 ticket, not 2. I mean, I don't know. There are different things you could do, but when you go to a game, you want to go with somebody usually and have the fun. Again, Panthers, first time in 30 years, they got a very good chance of winning it all, and it is a great memory. So it's really, I don't know. I would go with Jeter, but, I mean, I don't know. If you want to see the Panthers live, and does he like live sports? I mean, that's another thing. Some people don't. Some people don't like going to games. They feel like it's a hassle. She should know that about her dad, obviously, if he likes going to the game and everything.
Yeah,
like
you
that.
would assume if that was an issue, then she wouldn't even be thinking about it.
Yeah.
But,
you never know. Yep. 877-927-6969, near-death experiences. Maybe you lost $76,000 to the Genovese crime family, had to come up with it in a week. That's a near-death experience. Let us know about that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Justin Timberlake this weekend in Miami. I think that is Saturday night down at the where the Miami Heat play. And that has seemed to be a little bit of a hot ticket lately, even though I did read a lot of his concerts are not selling well. But they're all sold out, so I don't know. I had a buddy of mine who went to go see him.
Oh, well, half they're not selling well, but they're sold out. How's that work?
That's what I said. I don't know. I had a buddy of mine who went.
Scratch my head with that one.
You could. That's what I said to him. He went to Austin and saw him a couple weeks ago, and he said it was one of the best shows he's ever.
He puts on a great show. He does. I've seen him a handful of times, and this one I didn't run, but I haven't even paid much attention to his latest album either. But a lot of people, they're saying it's tough out there. I know between J-Lo, the Black Keys, who typically do very well, a lot of these people are canceling their tours.
Yeah, they're not selling. Mm-hmm. There's got to be a minimum, I'm sure, with the arenas that they need to perform and to get out there. Maybe they don't have that number to get over the top. And then I know Billy Joel's last couple of shows are coming up this month, and I believe in July, and that is it. And then no more Billy Joel at Madison Square Garden. The NBA playoffs tonight, you got Game 3, but don't forget, tomorrow night you got the Panthers taking on Edmonton. You can hear it on Real Radio 921. We are the home of the Panthers, and we are the reason they're winning. Not really, but we'll take a little credit where credit's due. It is the Penthouse on a rainy Wednesday, very shalabo about. Not a great day.
No, be safe out there, too. Be
Yeah.
safe out there driving. I know there's a lot of lightning, and, of course, we've had tornado warnings in our area, so just be safe.
Yeah, be safe.
Warnings, too, which means it's there. And you mentioned that the one did touch down in the Hope Sound area.
Yeah,
Somebody reported that it went from like the Publix to the Winn-Dixie shopping plaza.
They said, what is it? Did I say shooters or what place was it?
Something like that.
The roof of that restaurant. I texted my aunt who lives in the area, and she said they're fine, but she did say that Bridge Road is destroyed. So that's, super unfortunate.
All right, be careful out there and take your time and have some patience. All right? And think about the other person, too, when you're driving. And don't text and drive. Damn it. Jimmy, great job as always. I am your butterscotch. You did a great job.
Thank you very much, Greek. Thank you very much, Francis. Thank you for listening.
Franny, great job as always. We say it every day, and some people say, oh, my God, it can't be a great day every day. But it is. It's always a great day with you guys in the studio. Thank you so much for all the things you do.
Thank you so very much, G-Man, for everything you do, and, of course, you, Jimmy. And thank you for participating. We have a one-word text that somebody doesn't want to get, and that's banana hammock as one word. I got on there. Or do you? Thank you always for participating. G-Man, do you have any parting words?
Parting words today is you better get an umbrella, double stack it. It's going to be tough. A lot of patience out there. We'll get into the Greek zone. We'll get into the NBA. We'll also talk some hockey and Major League Baseball and some football and some U.S. Open. We got a full table for you coming at you. Peace.
Got YouTube? Yeah? Us too. Just search Real Radio 92.1 on YouTube. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Florida Turnpike is a mess in Boynton Beach. We have a jackknife tractor trailer. 3 left lanes blocked. Turnpike North at Boynton Beach Boulevard. Backed up from Atlantic Avenue. Use 95 Military or jog. 2 right lanes blocked. Turnpike North between Boynton Beach Boulevard and Lake Worth Road. Slow in the Gardens on a 95. Crash south at PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America. Fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Monrosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Monrosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
Ever wolfed down a Big Mac and thought, I could use some extra cash? Mm-hmm. Meet Drop, the ultimate rewards app. Earn free gift cards for getting your daily coffee or late night drive-thru effortlessly. Just link a card, shop, and watch rewards stack. With Drop, it's like getting paid to indulge. Download Drop now and start earning. Use the code DROP22 for $5 in points instantly.
Hey, it's Franny, and Moon Valley Nurseries wants you to have a summer without limits. Unlimited shade, unlimited privacy, and unlimited fun. Get unlimited shade and privacy with new trees and privacy hedges this summer. Moon Valley Nurseries offers plants grown to thrive in our South Florida climate during these hot summer months, so you can be sure that summer planting is smart planting. You buy it, they plant it. All summer long. Go to moonvalleynurseries.com for a free design consultation today.
You met with the stable boy despite your father's orders. He hoisted you onto the saddle and you wrapped your arms around him, embracing his silent strength. He lay you down amongst the wildflowers. You experienced love like never before while you were buying dish soap. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover heart-stopping romance titles on Audible.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's. Save $40 on select 5-gallon HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams paint, like Weather Shield, Showcase, or Ceiling Paint. Plus, save $10 on drywall PVA primer and get free same-day delivery to the job site when you order by 2 p.m. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Offers valid through 6/14. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's. Save $40 on select 5-gallon HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams paint, like Weather Shield, Showcase, or Ceiling Paint. Plus, save $10 on drywall PVA primer and get free same-day delivery to the job site when you order by 2 p.m. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Offers valid through 6/14. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
2 nights on one stage.
Capital One cardholders can score their tickets first, right now, before anyone else. Only available while pre-sale tickets last, or until Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a performance from New Kids on the Block. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Widespread showers and thunderstorms will continue this afternoon with heavy rainfall at times and localized flooding is possible. Temperatures will remain in the low to mid-80s. Warm and muggy again tonight with temperatures in the 70s by Thursday morning. Our heavy rain threat will continue through Thursday and Friday.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Mattress Firm's July 4th sale is your chance to snap up summer's best deals. Save up to $700 on top brands and get a free adjustable base when you buy. Get matched today with quality mattresses at every price for your best rest. Restrictions apply.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
Yeah, it is a rainy Wednesday. We're going to try to keep you dry and put some money in your pocket. Because when you got cash in your pocket, you feel a little bit better. And you feel like it's sunny out because you're a winner. It is the Greek, and we will get into so much today. We'll talk a little bit U.S. Open, the odds, a little bit about Tiger Woods. Even though he's a long shot, he is the main shot that everybody keeps talking about. We'll talk about the NBA Finals tonight, Game 3, Dallas house to win. Panthers tomorrow night in Edmonton, and Major League Baseball. Some of the hottest teams in baseball are the big dogs, and will they keep barking? We will find out. And we will also talk about, if you didn't hear this news, Jerry West passed away. Very sad day for the NBA. The icon, the logo for the NBA. 9 NBA Finals he appeared in. Did win 1 against the Knicks. Lost 6 to to the Celtics and a couple to the Knicks. Was also the GM behind the Lakers when they won with Magic Johnson, Kareem, and Showtime and Pat Riley. And was the man behind the scenes who got Shaq to come from Orlando with a trade and also get Kobe for another 3 championships. Did a lot for the Memphis Grizzlies and the Clippers and the Warriors. Worked for a few teams and all had great success. Jerry West will definitely be missed. Class act on and off the court. So that news broke this morning if you didn't hear it. Good after morning, Jimmy. How are you?
Hello, and a good afternoon. Yeah, what a sad day for the NBA to lose such a legend.
Yeah.
I tell you, that's a heartbreaker.
Yeah, class act, like I said. Always said the right thing. Never heard anybody speak bad of him. Great career. Olympic gold medal, I think he won early 60s. And did it all. Just a great guy. And really was a genius. And behind the scenes with putting teams together. Like I said, the Lakers and Showtime. Was one of the people with Pat Riley when Pat Riley started as an assistant and was also the traveling secretary for the Lakers. Also coached the Lakers for 3 years and a winning record. But did it all, and then, when Shaq came and Kobe was behind that, worked for the Clippers, ended up also working for the Warriors and the Memphis Grizzlies. And everywhere he went, he did win and help the teams get better. So sad news for the NBA. But we'll see what happens. I mean, again, I'm sure they will recognize him tonight at the NBA Finals and give him the respect he deserves. But he was just an icon for years. And Mr. Clutch was his nickname. Came out of University of West Virginia. So that was some sad news. And Bill Walton last week, another one of a guy who had a fantastic career, college and pros, just like Jerry West, was great out of West Virginia. Jerry West played in the NCAA Finals and lost, I believe as a senior, to California. Again, I'm going by memory with all this, but I could be correct. But, yeah, just an icon. He was the logo for a long, long time. I'm sure you'll hear a lot of comments from everybody. But I think the NBA will do something tonight, maybe a moment of silence. Yankees playing great ball, and the Dodgers won again last night in the Phillies. But Yankees are just ripping it right now, winning 10-1 last night. Judge, big night, hits a home run, and hats off to the Yanks. The best record in baseball on the road, 26-11. So they are really, really playing well. Tiger Woods, you got to give Tiger credit because he always has such a positive attitude, and that's part of it, winners, what they have. I think that Tiger's always going to come out and say, hey, I feel great. And that's what he said yesterday. I feel really good. I feel like, I can compete for this and hopefully win. He has won in the past. I'm hoping he makes the cut. I know Jimmy had some odds on the U.S. Open as far as him making a cut and a couple players. And I know Tiger Woods' odds on a Hard Rock app to win it were very high.
Yeah, matter of fact, not only that, but apparently maybe because of the money coming in a different way, but it actually went up. It's now plus 25,000.
Wow.
Was plus 20,000 earlier in the day, and not that extra is going to mean a whole heck of a lot, because, really, the chances of him, that's winning it. I'm sorry. Yeah. Did you ask making the cut? I apologize there. I just saw
I
that
think
number.
making a cut, you said, was plus 200?
I believe that's what it was. Now, let's see. To make the cut, here it is. He is a yes plus 200 right now. Yeah. Yep, no minus 300 just to make the cut, but plus 25,000 to win it.
Yeah, so, again, I hopefully he makes the cut. That's what I'm hoping for. He gets out there. People are going to be checking him out. They always do. He's Tiger Woods.
Mm-hmm.
He's got his son, who's his heading instructor. I don't know what he could help, but maybe just moral support or wants his kid around him. But Tiger's fought injuries for a while, and it's been hard for him. As days go on in the tournaments, his leg really starts to hurt him. But we'll see this time. He goes in with a great attitude all the time, and, hey, you know what? I'm going to try this. We're going to talk to Kelly from the Visa Network about the tournament and who he likes, because that's one of his fortes, is that he does pick golf. And that sport that, a lot of people don't bet on, not as popular, obviously, as the big ones, but it is a sport that people look into. So we'll see what happens with that, and we'll talk to Kelly from the Visa Network at 2:35. In baseball today, you got Minnesota and Colorado playing right now. Bottom of third, Minnesota's leading 5-1. Toronto and Milwaukee at 2:10. So you got 3 minutes to put that in. And Milwaukee's favorite. Houston and San Fran. San Fran is favorite. Oakland and San Diego, 4 o'clock game. And San Diego, big favorite. You got Atlanta taking on the Orioles. Orioles minus 125. Washington, Detroit. Detroit's favorite over Washington. Chicago and Tampa. That game is even. That's in Tampa. Cleveland and Cincinnati. Cincinnati's favorite. Miami. That's right, the Marlins. And they are underdogs to the Mets. Marlins might be worth the toss tonight. Philadelphia and Boston. And Philly is definitely favored there. Pittsburgh and St. Louis. St. Louis is big favorites. I'm a little surprised. I think I'd go with Pittsburgh there. You got the Yanks. They're favorites over the Kansas City Royals. White Sox and Seattle. Seattle's big favorites over them. Angels and Arizona. Arizona, big favorites over the Angels. Texas and the Champs. And the Dodgers are 2-1 over them. In the NBA tonight, now this line it changed from 2 days ago. It was 1.5. Now it is 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I did say to Jimmy on Monday that line would change, and it has.
Yep, it was 2 yesterday.
Yeah,
I believe when we were talking about it on the Greek Zone, and I was wondering if I was asking you what you thought about that, but it looks like the money's coming in on Dallas, huh?
And there was some injury news. I think Porzingis is not playing tonight.
Oh, okay. Well,
so that's going to affect.
That's probably
he's not supposed to play.
Yeah,
that's what the reports are. I don't know if it's a definite yet, but he's not supposed to be playing tonight.
The total went up by 1, so not that much of a change. 213.5 right now.
Yep, you got a winning margin, 1-5 by the Mavericks plus 400, 11-15 plus 650. Mavericks 16-20 plus 1,000. Wow. Mavericks 21-25 plus 1750. 6-10 plus 400. Pretty interesting, some of those, if you want to get involved in it.
I always like that, especially with basketball, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think it's cool when you do basketball. There's no doubt about it. I enjoy those. You got some player props, and we'll see what those are as far as Luka, Kyrie Irving for points scored. And then they got first player to score in the game. Luka always comes out shooting. So he's one in the Mavericks, and he's plus 475. That could be somebody that triple-W points. You got Jason Tatum, 26.5. Jaylen Brown, 23. Derek White, 15. And then Luka, 32.5. Ooh, that's right there, too, man. That's just about what we'll get. Kyrie Irving, 23 points. He's got to have a good game tonight. If Kyrie doesn't, they lose. P.J. Washington, 14. Derek Jones Jr., 8. But, man, Kyrie, 23 over. I think I might lean toward that because I think that's going to be he's got to score.
I was going to say, has he bounced back? I mean, not exactly had a great final so far.
First 2 games, not great.
Yeah.
Has not shot well. Boston's coming at him with their kitchen sink. They're guarding him right off the line. They're watching him on the 3-point line. They're shifting and changing, and they're going right to him, and he's not getting much to create, and that's what he needs to do. A lot of people feel like he dribbles too much, Kyrie. They're always like, he's dribbling and dribbling. Okay. He's got to get that ball up in the air or create and try to get an open man. So we'll see. But tonight will be interesting. Prop bets are always good that people love to bet them. But points, Luka, 32.5. If I was betting anybody, I'd probably take Kyrie tonight at 23.5 in that game. I'm going to go and I hope he has a good game, and it's minus 105.
Where you leaning with the game itself? You leaning with Dallas still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's 3. I mean, 4 or 5, no. I'm not going near that. Would have been good the other day, 1.5, but that's changed now to 3.
Right.
And that's because of the injury to Porzingis if he's not going to play. And he's a big difference in game 1 and 2, especially game 1, even in game 2. Altered some shots, did okay. But game 1, he was definitely the MVP. So we'll see what happens. It's going to be interesting. If you got a take on it, give us a call at 877-927-6969. Joey Chestnut out of the hot dog competition.
Gone.
That's some big news. We'll see if that changes. Nathan says, no, I don't think so. You're out. He's involved with another company, so they didn't want him to have anything to do with it. The guy who got arrested about a couple weeks ago, Scotty Scheffler, he is the favorite for the U.S. Open, and he's won, I think, 5 of his last 8 tournaments that he's been in, and that is amazing. This course is supposed to be very fast. That's what they're saying. It's something that plays into his game. So I'm sure I know for a fact he's favored to win this. So I think a lot of people would definitely put some money on him in the U.S. Open. With golf, I think first thing you do is got to have your guy make the cut. If he does, that's great. And then maybe he gets out on Saturday or Sunday. But it's very hard. Very hard. I don't bet a lot of golf. Rare that I bet golf in my life. Maybe 3 or 4 tournaments. And never sniffed a winner. So it is tough. It really is in that situation. But, that's why you got handicappers on. And you could check them out and find out what they're thinking. But we'll see.
Scotty Scheffler plus 300 there,
3 to
as you
1.
said. And then you got to go down to Scheffeli. He is plus 1,000 next. And then Rory is following up behind him. So it looks like Scotty's really the big-time favorite there.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all that he's favorite. Like I said, his last 8 tournaments, he's won 7. He's won 5. So that's remarkable right there. When you do something like that, you won 5 out of 8. So we'll see. Michael Jordan, deeply saddened by the news of Jerry West passing. He was a true friend and a mentor, like an older brother to me. Rest in peace. Logo, and that was from LeBron James. That was from Michael Jordan. LeBron James will truly miss him. Conversations, a dear friend. My thoughts and prayers go out to a wonderful family. Forever love Jerry. Rest in paradise, my guy, LeBron James. So everybody's coming in and having some thoughts about Jerry West passing. Again, icon. A guy did so much for basketball and so much after he got done playing, too. Touched so many players. Was a great GM and a great guy in the front office. And Mr. Clutch, he was called. Number 44 in your program, as they say, number 1 in your heart. Jerry West passing today at 86 years old.
According to this, Alan Siegel is the person that came up with that design, the NBA logo, of course, with Jerry West in 1969. It wasn't Siegel's first rodeo. His agency created logos for other major companies such as AARP, Xfinity at the time, Arby's, Bank of America, and such. He charged $14,000 to the NBA to create that logo.
Wow.
I just saw a couple things here. I was trying to look up a little bit about it. I was really more interested to see how long that has been the NBA logo, and it's been around since I've been alive.
69?
Yeah.
He was a stud, no doubt about it. And like I said, great career with the Lakers, All-Star 13 times. Got to the NBA Finals 9, only won once. Lost to the Celtics twice. Lost to the Celtics 6 times, and lost to the Knicks twice in the NBA Finals. But just an unbelievable player. And great at the front office. Like I said, successful coach for 3 years. Was involved with Pat Riley and Showtime. Was orchestrated behind that. And all those titles during the 80s. And then Shaq and Kobe in the early 2000s. He's the one who put the trade together for Shaq to come over from Orlando and the trade with Kobe. So, right there, you look at it. That's about 8 championships and a 1 he won. There's 9 that he had something to do with, which is just unbelievable, and an unbelievable career he had for the L.A. Lakers. Like I said, good success with the Clippers, good success with Memphis, and the Warriors. So he was involved with a lot of different teams and added his wisdom. And like most people said, when you sat down with him, you walked away from a conversation, definitely know more about basketball than you did when you entered the conversation. Number 44, Jerry West, will definitely be missed. It is Real Radio 921. This is the Greek Zone, where we talk about the lines, the trends, where the money's at. We do have Kelly calling us today at 2:35 from the VEASAN Network. The NFL mandatory camps in yesterday. Everybody was in there. Kelsey, they asked him about when he's leaving. He said, no, not anytime soon, even though a lot of people thought he would leave sooner.
He's not going on the tour with Taylor?
He's not going on tour with Taylor. He says no. He says no. No team in the Super Bowl era has ever three-peated. There's been, I believe, 7 or 8 teams that won back-to-back Super Bowls, Packers being one of them. But no team has ever won 3 in a row. And so we're going to see what happens. Can they be the first team in the Super Bowl era to win 3 Super Bowls in a row? We'll see. It's going to be interesting. Their defense is very good. Doesn't get enough credit because Mahomes and the offense gets all the credit. Picked up a couple guys in the draft. They got as good a chance as anybody. I would not bet against the Chiefs again. I just wouldn't. I think they'll end up doing what they need to do.
Patriots, 49ers, Packers, Cowboys, Dolphins, Denver Broncos, and Steelers have all won back-to-back titles Nobody has won 3 in a row.
How many is
And,
that? 7? 6?
Yeah, what do you got? Patriots, 49ers, Packers, Cowboys, Dolphins, Broncos, and Steelers. 7 teams that have done it back-to-back, and nobody's ever done it 3 times in a row, as you said. And
is the Chiefs in there too, or no?
No.
Okay, so the Chiefs are 8. Because they did back-to-back.
True, yeah. Okay, so it would be 8, yeah.
So it would be 9.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
The Chiefs are 8, so it'll be the first one ever to go back-to-back. Niners had a shot. And they messed it up in the NFC Championship game as Roger Craig fumbled and Lawrence Taylor picked that up. But yeah, 18.
I'm sorry. No, those teams have accomplished the feat to win 2 separate occasions. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So, but several teams have won back-to-back titles: Patriots, 49ers, Packers, Cowboys, Dolphins, the Steelers, who accomplished the feat. It's poorly written there.
But
I'm
that's
sorry about
back-to-back.
that. Yeah.
That is back-to-back, those teams. Because I remember the Dolphins did it. They lost in 71, then they won in 72 and won 73. Dallas Cowboys, again, Packers, the first 2 they won. So, yeah, that's back-to-back. So it'll be 8 teams have done it so far, but they're going to be the first team to try to three-peat. So we'll see what happens.
No reason to think that they won't.
No,
as you said, there's no reason. I mean, there is still, again, we were
Injuries.
talking a little bit yesterday. Well, you never know with injuries, but, there's a lot more competition in the AFC, and that's probably the only thing that might trip them up. I mean, you still, obviously Baltimore is going to be good this year. We're looking to see what the Steelers end up doing with all the draft picks that they picked up and the trades and Russell Wilson. Of course,
Bengals,
Ravens, Bengals, Ravens, Bills. You got several teams there in the AFC that can give them a little bit of a run, but man, it's Patrick Mahomes and it's the Chiefs. If they were in the NFC, boy, it'd be an easy pick. But
well, the thing with the Chiefs,
I think they can still do it.
Going into last year, everybody said this, and it turned out to be false. They never won a playoff game outside of Kansas City. Well, last year they won 3, so they put that to bed.
Well, and the thing with that is they never had to.
Yeah.
So it was kind of a weird thing for people to put that on them. Like, well, they've never won outside. Well, they didn't have to. So what are you going to do? I mean, no, we don't want this home game. Yeah. We want to win one on the road. So let's go play in your stadium. I mean, that was kind of a silly take on that.
Well, that was the only thing people could say last year that held up to something. Like, this is the first time they're going to try to be successful in the playoffs on the road.
I think, too, and you mentioned it yesterday, which was, that kind of lull they had in the middle of the season, right? And they had a couple of those losses that were, a little bit not expected. Of course, Mahomes had that little temper tantrum in Buffalo and that nonsense that they dealt with. But, once they got into the playoffs, I think that's part of the reason why they were considered not the favorite, right? With the exception of the Miami game.
The only game they were favored was against the Dolphins. The next 3 they were not, and they covered all 3. They covered the 2 playoff games and the Super Bowl. And last year, if you remember, Kansas City opened up on a Thursday night against the Lions, and the Lions kicked their ass.
Yep.
And everybody was like, well, there it is. They're not going to be the same.
It's done.
Yeah.
Mahomes isn't the same. They don't have Hill, yada, yada.
That's always the easy narrative.
All that silly stuff.
Yeah, they did that for years with Tom Brady and the Patriots. The Patriots would lose a game during the year really bad, and they'd be like, all right, they're finished. No,
they would start 2-2 every single year and be, that's it. Brady's washed up. He's done. How many years did we hear that?
Oh, yeah. You've heard it. Yeah. People said that every
There was
time.
only, 1 year, I think they started 4-0. That was the only time we didn't hear it.
Yeah, they've had a lot of times where...
but most of the time, they would start out 2-2.
Yeah.
Every year it happened.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Even with Tampa, I think it happened.
Yeah, I mean, to me, the Chiefs are the best team in football, like I said. And they got a great defense that gets no credit. But I think that they'll be fine. And I do think that... I think they'll make the playoffs, and then we'll see what happens. But the Ravens are going to be a lot better. They got Henry this year and a little bit more experience. And again, the Bengals you got to worry about too. They got a good team with some good running back and great receivers. And Joe Burrow, if he stays healthy. I mean, the problem with Joe Burrow is that he gets hurt a lot. Tonight is the night that Tom Brady will be inducted into the Patriots Hall of Fame during a sold-out ceremony inside Gillette Stadium. Wow, this will be the first time a player has been honored with a ceremony inside the stadium. Normally, players receive their red jacket during a smaller ceremony on Patriot Place. So this is going to be pretty big. I'm sure this will be all over the internet tonight. And then the Celtic game, they'll probably give some updates I could see Tom Brady talking about the Celtic game and the Mavericks game tonight. But yeah, Brady tonight getting put in the Hall of Fame for the Patriots, getting his red jacket. Ultimately, he wants the gold jacket for the Hall of Fame. That's going to come sooner than later in a couple of years. And then again, he's going on the brink of starting his new career, which is where he's going to be announcer for Fox, which would be pretty cool when he ends up going there and getting that ton of money, $35 million a year. Wow. And they're saying, like, everybody's showing up tonight for Brady. He played 18 seasons, 17 division titles, 18 as a starter. That's what it was. 17 division titles, 11 consecutive from 2009 to 19. Wow. AFC championship games. That is unbelievable. Whew. 2009 to 13. Man, imagine if he won all those. How many Super Bowls he would have been in? A couple more would have added to the list. The GOAT. My God, that is unbelievable what he's achieved. He said a special guest offshore right now, 87-1, Giselle, but you got to bet it with a circle. How about that? 11 consecutive from 2009 to 19, 13 AFC championship games. Wow, that is unbelievable. There are teams, and I'll even go with the Dolphins. I'm not taking a shot at them. They won't be in 13 AFC championships in the next 50 years. And I don't think that's hard to say. But again, tonight, Brady going into the Hall of Fame with the Patriots. That is tonight with all his ex-players going to show up. And I'm sure it starts at 7 o'clock. And
over 100. Over 100 players are going to be there.
Yeah, I bet. Again, yeah, he was well-liked. He really was by all his players. And it'll be very interesting to see that. The speeches that'll be out there.
Bill Burr is opening it, going to conduct the opening ceremony, so you're going to get a good monologue from Bill Burr. What a great comedian, too.
Have you ever seen him in person?
No, not in person.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
No, just in video, but he's great.
Yeah, the gates open at 5, parking at 3 o'clock, they said. Tom Brady, Hall of Fame induction. Again, very, very special that they're doing this for him. And again, I want to see the video and, the highlights of everybody speaking and the Gillette Stadium being sold out.
It'll be all over. Yeah. You'll see that all over social media when this is all said and done. As a matter of fact, what do you think? Did it say about how long? Hour or two?
I'm going to guess an hour or two.
Yeah,
I'm going to guess.
Hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that.
I would guess.
We'll have video posted of it before it's even done.
Yeah, I would guess an hour and a half. I don't think Nikki Glazier will be there, but there will be a lot of people there.
I don't know.
She might be there. It is the Greek Zone on a rainy Wednesday. If you're out and about, please be careful. Pack your patience and think of the other person. Don't text and drive. We do have our buddy Kelly calling from the Visa Network. We'll ask him some questions about the U.S. Open, what he thinks. We'll be back in a few more minutes. It is the Greek Zone on a rainy Wednesday. Peace.
The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory. Jeffrey Rollison's family is upset because back in 1987, he signed his girlfriend as the beneficiary to his retirement account. They broke up shortly thereafter. He recently died. That retirement account has grown to over $1 million. She's taken the check, won't give it to the family, even though they broke up in 1988.
I don't think anybody on the show would give the money back except me.
You
would
You
not.
would never. Doogie wouldn't.
No.
Jeffrey could be talked out of it.
He would have a check waiting for him, and he would never pick it up.
Yes.
Rover's Morning Glory. Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
2 nights on one stage.
Capital One cardholders can score their tickets first right now before anyone else. Only available while pre-sale tickets last or until Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a performance from New Kids on the Block. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Widespread showers and thunderstorms will continue this afternoon, with heavy rainfall at times and localized flooding is possible. Temperatures will remain in the low to mid-80s. Warm and muggy again tonight with temperatures in the 70s by Thursday morning. Our heavy rain threat will continue through Thursday and Friday.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
Grab great gearhead gifts your dad will love, like tools, parts, and collectibles, or give the perfect card, a Summit Racing gift card. Shop summitracing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends June 23rd, 2024.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon and Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, it's the Greek. If you're looking for good people to add to your staff, reach out today to Action Labor, 561-683-1211. Action Labor can help you have a winning team and achieve your goals every day in your business. Construction, manufacturing, warehousing, or the food industry, Action Labor is your answer. Toughest thing in business is finding good people. Action Labor can help you find good people and quality people to add to your staff. Call today at 561-683-1211. Add to your team with a winning team. Action Labor. Peace.
If you're a Florida homeowner, you know it's only a matter of time till the next big hurricane, but no need to fear. StormSmart, Florida's leading hurricane protection provider, can protect every opening of your home, from durable aluminum shutters and high-impact windows to our innovative storm catcher screens. Keep your family and your home safe with StormSmart and stay ready for whatever Florida weather brings your way. Because smart is complete hurricane protection, and smart is peace of mind. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Ever tried to tackle a home improvement project without making 10 trips to Home Depot? What if I told you there's a way to earn cash back while you shop? Introducing Drop, the ultimate rewards app. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards by shopping in-store or online at Home Depot and tons of other stores. Download the Drop app today and use code DROP33 to get an instant $5 in points. That's Drop, your go-to for shopping rewards.
Joint pain. It's something that can literally stop us in our tracks. At QC Kinetics, we offer a revolutionary specialized course of treatment perfected over 10 years that can eliminate your pain. Our regenerative therapies actually repair damaged tissue, restoring the joint and eliminating the pain, not masking it with drugs or risky invasive surgery. If you suffer with joint pain, arthritis, age, degeneration, or a sports injury and have been told you need knee, hip, shoulder, or back surgery, QC Kinetics offers revolutionary non-surgical solutions with actual regrowth of your own tissue with no downtime and long-lasting results. Call right now and set up your free examination with one of our highly specialized doctors at one of our 6 leading-edge clinics in Palm Beach, Broward, and Miami. Experience VIP medical care at its best. Call right now and see how you can get your first treatment free. Call 800-375-1971. That's 800-375-1971. 800-375-1971.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Just dial pound law. That's all. Morgan & Morgan, America, and now the universe's largest injury law firm.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Have you Googled yourself lately? Are there negative posts from an ex-employee or from a former client? Maybe an outdated news article or sensitive personal information about your family? Search engines don't always get it right. For right or wrong, it's your reputation on the line. That's where Reputation Defender by Norton comes in. One of the most trusted names in online reputation repair, Reputation Defender has been fixing people's search results for over 15 years. Their cutting-edge approaches help you to wipe away unwanted information in your search results. They also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, helping you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. Take control with Reputation Defender. You can start by getting your free Reputation Report Card at reputationdefender.com or call 800-803-5505 to speak to an expert. That's 800-803-5505.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Accident blocking two right lanes, flipped over truck. Turnpike North, this is past Boynton Beach Boulevard. Heavy delays, use 95 or military instead. Jackknife tractor trailer, that's off to the right shoulder. Turnpike North as you approach Boynton Beach Boulevard. Slow in Boca, it's an accident with a right lane block. Turnpike North after Glades Road. That's traffic on Judy Street.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And even cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Visit progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
While some streaming companies keep raising their prices, the iHeartRadio app is still free. And free never sounded so good. Thousands of radio stations from all over the country playing your favorite music, 500,000 podcasts, thousands of playlists for every mood, over 100 commercial-free music channels, and over 100 million songs to fill your favorite playlist. Download the always free iHeartRadio app and start listening now.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
And we have fun facts about chopsticks?
No. Today, it's Tell a Lie Day. National Tell a Lie Day.
I'm going to step out.
Why?
That's when you don't tell the truth, Greek.
Yes, if you're wondering. It is common behavior, G-Man. It is. So don't feel like you're alone. 60% of people admit to telling the most common lie, and I'll tell you what that most common lie is. I'm guessing you can probably. It's one of those two-word.
Junk size?
That's not it.
No.
No. It's just two words. But this is some key lying statistics. An average person lies 1 to 2 times a day. We've always said you're above average.
The Penthouse. Weekdays 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Get in the game. This is the Greek Zone.
Yes, it is the Greek Zone on a rainy Wednesday. It is coming down out there, so be careful. Always sponsored by personal injury attorney Jason Weiser. He's the man to call if you get into any kind of an accident. 561-689-8180. Jason has a great crew and a great staff. They will definitely help you in any situation. If you get into an accident, it sucks, and there's a lot of questions you definitely need answers to, and they can help you. I am the Greek. Good afternoon. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good afternoon.
And we are waiting for our good friend Kelly, who usually is pretty reliable and doesn't miss from the Visa Network. One of the questions people are asking the Jets is, where is Aaron Rodgers? He missed training camp, a mandatory camp that he missed. The coach said he was aware about it, but everybody's saying, where is Aaron Rodgers? Is he at one of his retreats? Is he watching Taylor Swift? Is he with Robert Kennedy Jr.? Is he in Jupiter with Joe Namath? He is someplace, but he's not at camp, and people are wondering where the hell he is. It's got to be something pretty big for him to miss camp. There's no doubt about it. But nobody knows where he is, and he did tell the coach. The coach said they are speaking and not to worry about anything. This was something that he was aware of before the camp even started. Mandatory camps this week in the NFL, and then after that, it'll be a break, and then it gets into training camp. It is Wednesday, and that means Kelly from the Visa Network steps into the Greek Zone. What is up, Kelly?
Not much. How we doing, fellas?
We're doing good. I know you are You are a golf aficionado, and we got the U.S. Open, and anything you lean into, and also Tiger playing again. Always has a good attitude, but he's really struggled in these tournaments.
Yeah, it's sad because I think from a betting standpoint, it's really not even something we can talk about anymore. It's I think you're probably basically what you've seen in the past recently is what you're going to continue to get. Is you're going to get some matchups with him versus Phil Mickelson, and I'm going to always lean Phil at this point in their careers, but it's never going to be a bet for me because I'll never bet against Tiger Woods for the rest of my life, probably in anything. Still, even at his current age. So I love Tiger. We'll be rooting for him. But, yeah, big tournament, Greg. I'm excited to get going this week. It is it's going to be a wild one. It's going to look very different from most U.S. Opens that you've seen. We've got all these raced areas off the side of the fairways. You're going to see some crazy-looking shots coming out of some sand and gross bushes and stuff. So I'm excited to get going. Scotty Scheffler's the man right now, and he's the one that you got to kind of be very careful with how you're approaching your betting cards this week. And I think keeping him in mind is the first thing you got to do.
Now, let me ask you, we were talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. Is there anybody, an outside possibility that you think might be able to come? Again, tough tournament. They said the greens are fast, but is there anybody you think maybe is worth it?
Yeah, I got two outright bets that I made. I did make before the U.S. Open. I think if you depending where you're at, depending what books you have available to you, some books are offering winner without Scotty Scheffler markets as well, so you can bet. And even if Scotty wins the thing, if your guy finishes in second, you still win. I would suggest that if you have those available to you to bet those markets for most of your outrights this week. I don't think it's hard to argue against this guy right now. He's teed in the last 8 times that he's teed it up. He's won 5 of them. It is. Yeah. He's getting it done on all types of courses. He's a beast right now, and you got to bet around him. So I did bet Colin Morikawa and Hideki Matsuyama over the weekend as their odds were still a little bit longer. I love Morikawa this week. You're catching him on a heater. He has really been playing extremely well recently. After finishing T3 at the Masters, he's gone on to post 4 other top 10 finishes in his past. 5 other top 10 finishes in his past 6 events. He has been really, really good after struggling a little bit to begin the season. And what you're looking for on this course is because of those waste areas, you've got to hit guy. Distance will be great. I'll take it if I can get it, but accuracy off the tee is more important. There's about nobody in the world more accurate off the tee right now than Colin Morikawa. And then what you need always at U.S. Opens is a great approach game. Just get it to the center of those greens. Like you talked about, Greek, these are fast. They are undulating. Stuff is going to roll off them, no problem. You're just looking on these approach shots, stick it center, middle of the green, and deal with what you got to deal with once you get up there. Par is going to be great on most of these holes. So I really like Morikawa this week. Hideki Matsuyama, man, he's got the full bag. He can get it done. We've seen him do it before, but the back injury is giving you a little bit longer odds on him. I still bet him. He's one of the best around the green players in the world, out of the traps when he's got to scramble. And you're going to see a lot of that this week with these greens really repelling some of the balls that are coming into him. So like Hideki, like Colin Morikawa, I did make a Brooks kept the bet as well. There's, still almost nobody out there I trust more in tough conditions than Brooks Koepka. So I did bet him. I bet him in that winner without Scotty Scheffler market. I just bet him yesterday, actually. Favorite bets, though. Top 5, Scotty Scheffler. You got to lay a little bit of juice on it still, -130. But Scotty Scheffler is so unstoppable right now. I think it's a bet worth making, especially in U.S. Open conditions, because what we always see with that leaderboard is it's going to be real tight, and maybe there's 1 or 2 guys that run away at the top of it, but then it might be a few shots back where everybody else is. A top 5 bet gets you a little bit more wiggle room. So I like Scheffler in that market, and then top 10s on Xander Schauffele and Colin Morikawa. Those are my favorite bets this week.
All right, we're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network, a golf aficionado, so trying to help us with the U.S. Open. Again, golf, you got to have a goal right away. You pick a guy, hopefully he makes a cut, and then you get 4 days. Let's shift gears to the NBA Finals tonight. Sad day, Jerry West passes away. Icon for the game, obviously, the logo. Porzingis is out, I do believe. Can the Mavericks make a series out of it in the next 2 games?
Man, I really wish I could make the case for them too. I don't know that we've got official ruling on Porzingis yet, but I'd be shocked if he plays tonight. Honestly, I think at this point, I'd be surprised if he played the rest of the series at any point.
I rest him tonight and maybe play him game 5 or 4, but I don't play him tonight. Don't let him re-injure it.
Completely agree. As long as the injury is, not so bad that he's clearly out for the rest of the whole series, and we just don't know that because they're not going to tell us that. I agree. Why rush him back there tonight? At least give him one game off. See if the Mavericks can even put up a fight. I'll tell you, agree from a betting standpoint. Man, this spread has swung. Dude, we're talking about closing 7.5 in game one in Boston, and now we're all the way out to 3 in some spots.
Yeah.
Dallas laying 3. That is a big jump. If you're even awarded 4 points for home court, that jump is too big. So, man, you know me. I've got Mavericks future still that I'm trying to get home. I'm going to be sitting on the sideline as far as the side goes tonight, rooting for the Mavericks to try to make this a series. But man, if I didn't have any money involved already, I'd probably the only side I'd be looking at is Boston tonight. They've proven even with Porzingis only played 41 minutes in the series. They've handled this Dallas team no problem without him. I'm not until I see the Luka screen game working like it was working against Minnesota. I can't buy back in on this Dallas team.
Well, again, if you're out, you want to stay out because of the way they're playing. Obviously, another thing with them, Luka's a little banged up. But Kyrie is really surprising me that he's just not playing well. I thought he was going to come into this series guns loaded because he had a little problem with Boston. It didn't work out well when he was there, but he hasn't played well. And tonight, he's going to have to. I mean, the thing I've said is that Boston has been switching on him great. They're also guarding him as soon as he gets past the half-court line. They're not giving him free threes and letting him create. And Kyrie is great off that when he can pivot to the hole and then maybe dish. And so far in the first 2 games, he hasn't been able to do it. I mean, game 2, they lose by 7. They miss so many foul shots. They had a chance. It's always easy after the game, but they got to win tonight. There's no doubt about it. Covering is secondary for them, but if they don't win tonight, it's bring the wagons. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, it's over. It's you lose by 7, you miss 8 free throws. Doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure out what you could have done right to get you over the edge. I'm with you. This is the whole Dallas offense is broken right now, but the thing we've kind of always said about Dallas is, well, you still got, arguably the 2 best ISO players in the series in Kyrie and Luka, and right now Luka's getting no help. When the whole system's not working, you think you should be able to fall back on those 2, but if you can't rely on Kyrie to give you anything, man, it brings your problems to a whole other level. So I'm with you. I actually don't think he's even close to their biggest concern right now. But man, if they're going to end up winning this thing, he's got to get back in shape here at some point.
Over under on Kyrie tonight, 23.5. He's got to go over. If he doesn't go over, I don't think they win. I just don't.
Yeah, I think it's tough. One that I did bet, one bet that I do have going tonight is I bet over P.J. Washington's points over 14.5.
Yeah.
He's the one guy. He's one of the few guys we have seen effectively be able to be a weapon against Boston. And what's happening is a lot of the defensive stuff you just talked about, Greek. But what's happening then is one of these smaller guys is ending up guarding him, and he's really impressed me actually in a few moments during the series, realizing that taking advantage of his size and attacking the rim over that smaller defender. So in past series where he's really just been kind of that corner 3 guy, we're seeing him be a little bit more aggressive this series. I really like it. I like over his points tonight. I bet that the past couple games with him, and it's worked out. Points and rebounds, I think you could do too. He's going to be very involved in the rebounding game, especially if there is no Porzingis tonight. Celtics get a little bit smaller overall, makes them a little bit more of a factor on the glass. And the other guy, I haven't made a bet yet, but I've done a complete 180 on since before the series. I think one of the things you saw working at the end of the game too for the Mavericks is when they kind of waved the white flag and said, unless they waved the white flag, but they said, we're putting Daniel Gafford in there. We don't care if you guys have a wide open shooter or not. What they had to stop was the easy layups by Drew Holiday and these guys getting into the paint. No problem. They had to take that away. So I expect Gafford, who has been their most reliable guy so far this series, to see a lot more minutes tonight because they realize leaving Boston open for 3 is one thing. But if you're letting them get offensive...
Average over 30. His over-under's 32.5. He'll be right there. So we'll see. Winning margin could be another thing you look at. Dallas has got to win tonight. I mean, there's no ands, buts, ifs about it. If they lose tonight, the series is over. Nobody comes back from 0-3. at all. Were you surprised at all that Hurley turned down the Lakers offer? $70 million, obviously 6 years, $11.5 million a year. I thought the money would be a little bit greater, but were you surprised that he turned it down?
No, I'm not surprised because of everything you just said. I'm surprised by the very open reporting of everything involving the Lakers job.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I feel like the only reason anything looks bad for anybody right now is that the Lakers didn't. We're all left to believe that the Lakers took the shot at the guy that was number one on their list and didn't get him. So they're kind of the only ones who looks bad right now, and I don't even know. I don't even know where he really was on their list. You know, we've heard J.J. Redick all along too. Who knows? Maybe J.J. Redick is someone who's they've been talking to as well, and maybe because of agency relationships between reporters and coaches, some news got leaked out that about Dan Hurley that usually you don't hear. So I just think all that stuff is a little bit interesting that it was as open, out in the open as it was. I mean, Hurley was interviewing with ESPN about the interview before he even got the job. When do you ever see that?
No, you don't. You don't see that at all, which is rare. But, again, it ends up happening. And one of those situations where you look at it and you say, man, what the hell's going on with this? I think they went all in, which they did. And Hurley is an East Coast guy. He's a college guy. I don't think his style would have worked with the NBA, yelling and screaming. He wears suits from Men's Warehouse. I don't think that was going to go too far. And obviously on the sidelines of L.A. So I don't think it was a mix. I thought the Lakers would have came in with more money. $11.5 million. It's double what he's making, but it's not the highest paid. I thought the Lakers would have came in maybe with another $3 million a year, 6 years, and maybe bump it up to $90 million, or maybe make it $15 million.
Yeah, I think that offer would have left him like fifth on the highest paid NBA coaches. Which, come on, what are we doing? If we're swinging for a big name like that, you got to push all the chips in the middle. So I was a little confused by that myself.
Yeah,
Dan Hurley ain't hating it though. I mean, what we had, we saw the report of Kentucky then came out with an offer for him, and then UConn's renegotiating with him. So, hey, the guy who's won 2 national championships in a row is about to double his salary in the summer. So I bet you he's doing okay.
Yeah, he's making about 5 and change with UConn. They're probably going to give him a raise. Great meme out there if you like memes where Wolf of Wall Street says he's not leaving, and they show all the University of Connecticut kids going crazy. A very funny meme that's on social media right now. He goes, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. And they go crazy. So that's it. A lot of rain down here right now. You're not missing much, Kelly. So that's a good thing that you're out in Vegas. How hot is it in Vegas right now?
Oh man, it's been brutal. It's been brutal. I don't need the weather app on my phone giving me any more warnings about excessive heat. We know, we can feel it. It's like 110 degrees out right now. It's horrible.
Oof. Definitely hot. We're getting close to football though, which is a good thing. Every day that passes, we're 1 day closer to college football.
Let's go. I'm excited. I made the dumb choice. I'm going down to Austin, Texas here in about 2 weeks. So yeah. I'm exchanging Las Vegas for a vacation in a place that will be justified. Smart choices, I mean.
Oh yeah, that is going to be definitely is going to be hot. What is for you? What is your favorite casino out in Vegas? Say for dinner, for clubs, and for gambling. 3 different ones, or would it be the same one?
I'm going to go overall stay. If you're coming for just a stay, the one I always recommend would be Venetian Palazzo.
Okay.
Great rooms, ton of great selection when it comes to awesome restaurants. Some of my favorite restaurants are there. Maybe not the best casino or sports book in the world. If you want the great sports book experience, you're going to go to Circa.
Okay.
That's where you're going to get this big time stadium seating for the sports book with a massive screen that they split up into all types of games and everything. You can go out to the pool where they got Stadium Swim, where you've seen all the videos of and everything. It is wild and fun out there. I was just out there last weekend. Let's see. Casino-wise, I mean, if you're going to do, you're looking to gamble, you're going off the strip. Because you're never getting best odds on the strip. So going downtown or you're going to one of the smaller casinos, Let's see, Ellis Island, the D's, South Point, some of these places, man. That's where you have some more fun gambling. Get some better odds in the blackjack table and stuff like that.
How about as far as entertainment with the females? Where do you think the best escorts are?
Well, I'm going to go with dancers. All right, I'm going to go with Dancers Creek. Love Sapphire, but their big thing is like they've got as many girls as there are customers in the place, right?
Yeah.
You gotta, you can't hang out with your buddies and have a good time because you've got 17 different girls coming over every 20 minutes to talk to you. You gotta swat them away sometimes. You gotta get out of here. So I'll go Spearman Rhino, man. I'll go Spearman Rhino, just like West Palm Beach.
All right. Kelly, always appreciate the call. I know you like those questions, like to give you things that I know you're familiar with. Keep it in your wheelhouse, as I would say.
That's right, man.
That's what I love about you. U.S. Open this weekend. This is the time that you put the sugar in your iced tea and shake it up and get some winners. And before you know it, we'll be back for college football. And we will do some football with you all season long. Always a staple on the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Kelly from the Visa Network. Kelly, tell them how they can follow you and get your information.
Yeah, at Kelly Bidlin on X. Hit me up on there. If you want a bunch of golf gambling podcasts, Long Shots is the name of the podcast. Go check it out this week. Lots of good stuff.
Kelly, love you, bro. We'll talk next week. Stay out of trouble, my friend.
All right, thanks, guys. Talk to you soon.
All right, that's Kelly from the Visa Network. Jimmy, great job as always. Thanks for your help.
Thank you, Greek. Have yourself a great afternoon, and stay safe out there.
We've been pretty hot giving you winners on the Greek Zone. A little bit of a final tip that we give you every day, and we've been like 4 for the last 5. We're going to go with the Mavs tonight in the first half, -1.5. We'll see what happens tomorrow. If we win, yes, kiss our ass. If we lose, we'll burn the tape. Mission impossible.
Putting it in right now.
There it is. Mavs first half. It is the Greek. It is Jimmy. It is the Greek Zone. You guys have a great afternoon and stay dry. Peace.
Ciao, baby.
Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Widespread showers and thunderstorms will continue this afternoon with heavy rainfall at times, and localized flooding is possible. Temperatures will remain in the low to mid-80s. Warm and muggy again tonight with temperatures in the 70s by Thursday morning. Our heavy rain threat will continue through Thursday and Friday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And even cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
Greek's Trifecta is on the Penthouse Monday to Friday every day, and it's always sponsored by Pep Capital. It's entertainment, it's sports, it's what's going on. Peace.
You sailed beyond the horizon in search of an island scrubbed from every map. You battled krakens. You navigated through storms. Your spade struck the lid of a long-lost treasure chest, while you cooked up a lasagna. Ooh. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling adventure stories on Audible.
From hurricanes to heat waves, Florida homeowners have seen it all. That's why they trust StormSmart. Stormcatcher screens, shutters, and impact windows provide year-round protection because smart is made to last. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
This is Sheriff Rick Bradshaw. Would you like to make extra money and work less than 8 hours a day, get good health benefits, and be part of a team that helps children in the community where you live? You work close to home with weekends and holidays off. Then being a PBSO school crossing guard might be for you. We will provide you with the training and equipment that you need to do the job. Contact us at 561-688-3805, and we will share the details with you so you can get started today. Thank you.
Palm Beach
County Sheriff's Office is an equal opportunity employer. Veterans preference to be requested at time application is submitted.